All right. Do this. The second guy. Pull up YouTube here. Yeah, cool. We are live. All right, links are sent out. Live chat. We'll see who comes in. Chris, what's going on, man? How you doing? Just hanging out right now. What you been up to, Chris? Yeah, so far I just went live, so I'm sure there'll be more people in. Ed's not live tonight, so I'm covering for Ed from Canada. I don't know if you know who he is. 204 Winnipeg is his channel. It is. Oh, aha, there it is. Got it. Just getting single after 23 years. What's up, Brenda? Getting a divorce, huh? Oh, that's always rough. Oh, what the hell is this thing doing? I need to clean this bed off. I'll do that when somebody comes back in and get a couple people in. I'll go clean that bed off. Working on some 3D prints at the moment. A couple bus drivers. Matter of fact, let me see where Amazon is at. Good luck with that, Chris. I went through three of them damn things with my dad when I was younger, and a volley of girlfriends in between them. Brenda, it was warm today. It was 91 here. Way too hot. That's when we sanded down or filed down with the file for a school bus thing for one of the drivers. Yes, Donald, yes. I know Randy's going to be running a little late. And I know Dusty wanted to come in. But if you want to come in, just let me know. I'll put the link in the chat. Say please, please, please. Actually, should have just waited to go start earlier. I should have just started later. So everybody was running a little behind tonight. I'm working on some little bus airings and assignment bus driver I wanted. Just doing a test print on these airings, see how they come out. Yeah, it is. It was hot today, and it's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow. Matter of fact, let me look. I hadn't actually looked, and the driver was telling me it was supposed to be hotter tomorrow. Yeah, they said the high was only 86 today. Bullshit. No way. It was definitely hotter than that. Give me a bitch. She's being annoying. Who's being annoying? And I finally got my money back from fucking Amazon. I mean, not Amazon, from Grok AI. I had to put a claim in with PayPal. Randomly just pulled $30 out of my account. I was like, oh, hell no. These ones did not come out good. Keep trying them. I don't know. Text is really bad on them. Hoping these other ones come out a little better. Yeah, I know there's new software for that. Yeah, you finished your Doom buggy yet, Donald? You still working on that too, or at least the wiring part of it you were trying to get done. '82 at the breeze here today. Yeah, that's the thing is the last couple of days has been really cool out in the morning. It gets really hot about noon. Like this morning, it was almost cold enough. Like it was pretty chilly this morning. There was a slight breeze. See if anybody on Facebook messaged me back. Oh shit. You too, Brenda. You taking off? You have a good weekend too. Yeah, the summertime, about that time coming up. Got 5.5 weeks left, and we'll be out for summer. I'll be all right, Donald. I'll stay here. Okay. Man, I wish I could share the camera and the printer, but the camera sucks on that thing. Who's a little man? Where's Al? What's
You hear me?
up, Al?
Yeah, this thing is acting crazy. I tried to get in sooner, but I kept getting kicked out.
Let me turn the let me turn the waiting room off. Wait, it won't let me.
Yeah, I tried to get in 2 times. Third time was a charm, though.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you try to like it didn't register you were trying to get in.
What's going on?
Not much. Hey, did you see Sunlu had a sale?
I
Yeah.
jumped on their sale they had for Matt PLA a couple of weeks ago, and they shipped out 7 rolls to me, and I never
Uh-huh.
got them. I never got them, dude. So I filed a complaint, with my bank. You know what I mean? And they gave me the money back. And then 3 days later, they sent the product to me like 2 weeks. It was about 2 weeks and 3 days. So I got
Wow.
the rolls. Yeah, dude. So I got 7 rolls for free. I'm telling you, I'm hoarding that shit. I need to stop.
Yeah, they got Randy put a link in there yesterday. It was 4 gray rolls, and they came out to I think 9.25 a roll.
Not okay. That was cheaper than the Matt PLA. I think the Matt PLA was 11.99 for 7 rolls, total rolls. So it was like 70 something plus tax. But it took forever to get. It didn't come on the shipping date, and then I read on from the shipper FedEx said that the label was torn off and they're relabeling it, and it was like that for an additional week. So I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna fucking file a dispute.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And yeah, I got my money back, and lo and behold, 3 days after that dispute, I got the filament, which was weird. But I ain't gonna complain. They never charged me on my debit card. So is this your stream, huh?
Yeah, Ed's not on tonight. I guess I don't know why. I guess he had family stuff to do or something. He just came and paused and said I asked me if I'd go live for him.
Yeah, but this is like his busy time of the year, right? Because the winter time, like he can't work because he does cement work and stuff. So he's
No, he's
probably
back to work now.
yeah. So
Before,
I mean, he's probably a little bit more active.
oh yeah, yeah. I know he was working on the weekends too. Brenda said hi.
Who said hi?
Brenda, Sunstar.
Oh, hello, Britt. Hello, Brenda.
Are you on your way home?
Yeah, I just finished. Fucking sitting in a ton of traffic. Sucks.
Dude, the last 2 days we didn't have like we were missing so many kids the last 2 days. And then of course today on a Friday, every fucking one of them showed up.
Dude, yesterday I got put in 10 hours and 20 minutes. Today, because they put me on a shuttle run early, I think they're trying to like negate the hours I'm getting. But
See,
this
we get
morning they put me on
guaranteed
a shuttle.
hours every day.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. We get guaranteed, but not 7. But that's
No,
for
we
the
get no, we get guaranteed 7 hours even if we don't get scheduled 7 hours.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's like
Yeah.
the veteran drivers there. They do like 1 hour in the morning, 1 hour in the afternoon, and they get paid for 6.
It used to be 6.5, but they upped it another 30 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of them doing like Uber and shit like that, or they're retired, about to retire.
Yeah, the
But
school. Damn it. Fucking prints came off. I have to redo them there.
what, you printed something?
Yeah, fucking they came up off the bed. I need to probably gonna have to put some glue down on this one.
I gotta talk to David AZ about this
He wasn't.
H2C. I don't know if he started printing on it. Is he on your panel, or not on your panel, on your chat?
No, but I can message him and ask him to come in the chat.
Oh, that's all good. I didn't need to go to that extreme. I just figured he would be there. Yeah, that H2C, man. Well, no, dude, it takes forever, dude, to calibrate. Like fucking 30 minutes. It's nuts. So every time you want to do a print, it does a 30-minute calibration. If you can't, and then you can't put rolls in where you want to put them. You have to put the rolls how the H2C tells you to do it sequentially, or else the print's off. It won't be the the color format.
That's weird.
Yeah, I just think that's just how it is. I checked on you know, Chat GPT and Genesis and asked a whole bunch of questions. And they take you to the links and stuff, like the Reddit links and Bamboo wiki stuff, and apparently the calibration is that long. 30 fucking minutes, dude. It's nuts. You there?
Yeah. I'm listening. You're saying the calibration takes like 30 minutes?
Yeah, the calibration takes forever. So if you're gonna, first time you put a print in there, you loaded everything on the AMS, and then you hit send. And normally it takes like on my H2S or X1C, fucking takes like 6 minutes. But on the H2C, it's like 30 minutes, dude. It's nuts.
Okay, so AZ said no, Al, still in the box, was gonna buy the snap maker and set that one up since it's smaller.
Yeah, I've seen that one. The only problem with that is the individual print heads rather than a nozzle is cool, but if that shit breaks down, you got to take it all apart, and I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather wait a little bit, and then I don't know. I'm a Bamboo fanboy, just like I was with DJI. So I'll wait. But yeah, the H2C it's a different beast, dude. It's fucking 30-minute calibration, dude. It's nuts.
I mean, a lot of the calibrations are pretty long on a lot of the printers. Like the Mini takes like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
But you can run through all that shit.
It's calibrating the left nozzle, the right nozzle. It bed levels the left nozzle, the right nozzle. It fucking calibrates all the nozzles that are in the fucking carousel. That that go up, that the A carousel, the B carousel.
Right.
It's just a fucking pain.
AZ said I was really sick the last few weeks due to stupid medication. I stopped it 4 days ago. Back to normal. I never thought an over-the-counter med does that to you.
Oh, that sucks. I hope it gets better. Where's Captain Joe? Randy?
Randy said he'd be a little later because he had to stop at his friend's house. And then Joe, I think, is off doing some kind of game or something.
Sean, you ever heard from Sean?
Sean, I haven't heard from. Dusty said he'd be in a minute.
I wonder how long it takes Sean to do his H2D. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or is this just the natural process.
Let me see if you messaged me back or not. Oh.
Yeah.
There's Sean right there. Yeah, Sean just popped in the chat. I was gonna message him, but he just popped in the chat.
Is he coming on?
He said, I'm working on it. It was a 45-minute first time setup.
Yeah, first setting up, it takes a bit, but I'm talking about every fucking print, dude. The H2C is doing a fucking 30-minute or more calibration, dude. My H2S, it's fast as fuck.
AZ, no bitches tonight, Al. Come and show up. I may join them too.
I'm about to take that shit back to Best Buy.
AZ said disable it.
The calibration?
Yeah, are you talking about, so you're doing one before every print?
No, I'm not hitting the actual calibration button. It's doing, like, I send the print and the fucking machine is doing the calibration. Like, it's, how they normally does bed leveling. It does the same thing on your A1 Mini, dude. Well, yours is does the bed leveling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it don't take that long though. It takes maybe
it takes
two,
forever.
maybe takes 5 minutes to do that. I thought you
Yeah,
were
no,
talking about
no,
the initial setup calibration.
not that calibration. That takes a long time too. But I'm talking about before every print, before you send the
Uh,
print, and it's going to start printing. It's a
AZ
30-minute
said,
process.
which printer are you talking about? The H2C, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, David said you can disable it, and Sean said turn off the auto check.
In the settings, ask them in the settings.
He said you told it to do it before every print. That's why you have to go in there and turn that off in the settings.
Dude, another dumb thing is they got these like little fucking hazardous barcodes for the plate on the left and right. You can line the fucking plate up perfectly, and the fucking you start the print after calibration, it'll start blinking red. The plate's not straight or some shit like that. Oh, dude, it's so. I mean, I didn't expect it to be like this extreme.
Like it's just
Oh,
overly touchy.
it's just fucking
Well, you can
finicky,
turn the
dude.
bed thing off too. I know on the A1 Mini it has that where it has a bed sensor, and you can turn that off as well.
I gotta go in there and I just want it all, to work and shit. I don't want to start enabling and shit or disabling shit and it doesn't print properly.
The AZ said he'll help you out with it when you get home.
Yeah, I'm stuck in fucking. Well, it's moving now. I'm not trapped. What a pain in the ass.
Plus, I'm sure Sean might jump on at any point. One of them.
And then you got to rack those spools in sequential order, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like I got two AMSs and the HD, right? So when you're gonna put a print, it asks you want it to auto, do an auto sequence. Of course, I'm gonna put auto, and then it'll give you the best possible print. So I only have the HT on the left nozzle. I don't have an AMS on the left nozzle. So it'll say put 4 rolls in this order: 1, 2, 3, 4 on the it's left nozzle. Well, I don't have that. I only have the HT. So if you got to reconfigure it, go to custom, and you got to put it sequentially correct on those two AMS.
Sean said when you first do the printing, it comes up with the filament you're using, and it is at the bottom nozzle. Check.
Yeah.
Bed check. And one other. They're all set to
You're
auto.
talking about the settings, right?
Yeah, and David says you don't have to do that
I
calibration every time. Just do it when there's something wrong, like if it starts acting up.
Oh, okay. So So he probably can hear me. So if I disable that fucking auto calibration and bed leveling, my prints are not going to be fucked up. They'll be okay. And when I see something that's not okay, I then do an actual calibration where I go into calibration and then push that button for calibration.
You could do it that way too, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying, yeah.
All right, then I got to go in there and do that too, because it's just driving me bonkers.
What's up, Mark?
Waiting 30 minutes for something to print.
Not over on. Oh yeah, that's right. You could, hold on. I don't know if I sent you a link, Mark. Let me see you going on there.
Mark can't get in?
No. I don't generally send him a link because he's usually on Bills, but I don't think Bills is on until tomorrow. So. I'm mixed up on my days because I'm covering thread.
Uncle Bill. Yeah, you normally. Yeah. That's why I thought you're on Ed Street.
There we go. No, shit. Undo. Wrong mark. There we go. Yeah, I sent it to you, Mark.
And you know that, Justin, they have, I don't know if you could do it with the A1 Mini or the A1 or the P1S. I haven't tried on Next One C. I don't have an AMS on that. I'm just doing TPU prints on that. But they now have that color thing. What the fuck is it called? it takes like certain colors and varies the colors, and you can add those colors like 4 rolls, and then you can turn those colors to different colors without putting additional rolls in it. I fucking forgot what it's called. These guys probably know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the little. You're talking about how you hook different. Like if you have a couple tiny rolls of filament left, you hook them together.
Now,
No, not like that. It's called. God damn, man. You could do it on the Snapmaker U1. Bamboo 2.5.3 allows you to do it. I think on certain models where you can get different color contrast. You know what I mean? So you could put a brown in there, a black, a yellow, and a red, and you can mix those various colors, and then you can paint it on the print you're doing, and it'll print it. It could be up to like
Oh,
fucking
that's
8
wild.
colors.
That's cool.
Yeah, just the new Bamboo the software. that came out,
David
Slicer
saying the
software.
one I showed you told you Bamboo will have it soon.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Ask them what it's called. It has a name to it.
I think that's in the bag. Where's that at?
I can't see the chat, so hello there. I forgot the name. Anyway, it's on there. I don't know if it's only dual heads can do it or single heads can do it. I don't know.
No, it sounds like a cool setup.
Well, instead of like you have multiple colors on a print, instead of it printing like, you know what I mean? It starts fading into a color. Like if you got brown, light brown, and a lighter shade of brown, if you had those colors in your printer, your AMS, it looked funny. You know, the transition wouldn't be smooth.
Yeah,
I guess
David, I
now with
remember
this
what you.
feature, it makes it smooth the transition.
Yeah, David, I remember what you're talking about now. I was thinking of something else.
yeah, that'd
tell you
only
the-
work if you got more than one Bowden tube going into the hot end.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
David said it depends on the slicer.
It's on the new Bamboo Slicer, the new firmware update for it.
Yeah, but to feed 2 colours to mix them together, it must have 2 tubes going into the hot end.
Yeah, that's what it's probably what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think under the colors, there's like a plus and it says add filament. And then you can change the shades of the filament.
Mm. They just brought out the X2C now as well, haven't they?
Yeah, I just seen that.
Mixing
That's
nozzle. Nope, this was produced with a hobby-grade FDM printer.
Yeah, there you go. That's
One
it.
happens to be a tool changer, but in theory, this same technique could be achieved on an Ender 3 if you had a lot of patience. It's not a hardware innovation. It's accomplished in software space, specifically this software, a fork of Snapmaker Orca called Full Spectrum. I've been playing with this over the past couple
That's a
days.
full
And
spectrum.
honestly,
Bamboo
I
has
am
that now.
blown away by the results. I genuinely think this is one of the coolest things to happen in the 3D printing industry in a long time.
That
It
does
might
look
just
pretty
render
cool.
these obsolete, and your extensive filament collection redundant. But a lurking patent could threaten to ruin all the fun. We'll be discussing all that and more in today's
Huh. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll
Full
check this
spectrum.
out later.
Mm.
All right, guys. I just got home. I'm gonna fucking clean up and I'll jump on.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, that'd probably work on my G-Tech A20 because that has 3 tubes going into the one nozzle.
It would be a pretty cool system. Uh, shades. That's the reason why I was buying Snapmaker Alto. New Bamboo will have it soon. He said, no, Mark, not working like that. Watch the video, new technology by Slicer.
Yeah, but surely to get two colours to melt together to produce a different shade, it must have two feeds to the hot end.
No,
Because
I mean,
it can't mix. There's only one feed goes to the hot end on most bamboo printers. So it can't mix two colours together because it's only got one colour going into it at once.
problem is you're gonna have to know exactly what color you got.
Yeah. This fucking dog. Getting on my nerves. Come on. Hopefully Joe's dog will be all right. Yeah, Dominic, Bill, and Lon are on Art's channel.
Much longer print, but works. What is wrong with Joe's dog? I don't know. He said like she was real like being like winded and like lethargic sounding, I guess. And like she's not wanting to come to him and stuff. And he said she's 10 years old so far. He's gonna take her in the vet in the morning. I don't know. Joe thinks the worst, so he thinks he's gonna have to put her down, as what he was saying earlier. Oh, it says Sean said no, we'll mix them on the print and change back then. It's all in the hue of the print itself.
I don't know how it's going to do that because it's
I
solidified.
have
As soon as it
no
comes out.
idea. Well, it's apparently some new technology, I guess, ain't it? Or something.
Yeah.
Well, he said you could do it on an ender, but it'd be a pain in the ass. That's the guy said in the video.
Mm.
Maybe it's just like when you do a filament change, but it's just not doing the extrusion, you know, where it extrudes it out first.
Mhm.
That's what the guy said in the video. So I was just repeating what that dude said in the video. That maker slicer was capable. Now Bamboo does it too. What's up, Sean?
So,
Sure.
hey, so yeah, the way I was describing it, like picture it like this. So, like if you do white on a black bed, does that look
Uh-huh.
white on the first thing? On the first round around? Like
Use.
I did one that was yellow the other day, and when you do it on a black bed, it looks brown.
Okay.
So the way that your hue goes is it's going to do portions and spaces as it goes through, all the way through, and then it'll put it on the other color and then do portions and spaces as it goes through on that. And it just changes the hue of the color by the way that it looks on the print itself. It will look like a solid color, and
Hmm.
it looks the same way on some of my towers and stuff that they print too. Like if it switches to one color to the other color, the hue is changed on what color it actually is.
Oh yeah, I have
Okay, I get what you're saying.
when you're changing from red to white, the
Right.
inside of the tower tends to be pink.
Correct. So that's how it's mixing them, is doing it all through software of, okay, what color do I need to do it with this? What color do I need to do it with this? Just like mixing blue and green make red, or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Okay.
it's doing the same thing on top of the print as it prints. That's
Yeah,
why
that
he was
makes
saying,
sense.
yeah, you can do it on an ender. It's going to take a long time, but it will work.
Yeah, but I've never seen blue and green make red.
Well,
Go on.
you know what I
Hey,
meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
AZ saying you can't do it on an ender. That guy in the video said you could.
You could, but like you'd have to change it every single second. Like literally pull it out, put it back in, let it do its thing. It would be literally stopping the print like every 5 seconds.
All
And
right.
yeah, it would be horrible on that. But like an H2C with the 6 heads, like I could totally see it just being able to do that, no problem. Just sit there and switch heads, switch heads, switch head, switch head, switch head. But again, the print would be so much longer.
That's something I've been wondering. You know, on the H2C where it's got 6 heads, can you actually put an AMS on each of those 6 heads?
No, the tubing isn't set up like I don't think it is. I don't think it's set up like that. Just because I still think there's only the 2 ports in and then one for TPU on the back of it. And that'd be a lot of tubes in there. They'd probably get mixed up pretty quick.
Yeah, but if it's got 6 heads with 6 colours, it's got to have 6 tubes.
But it doesn't. It just attaches to the head, and the top part comes down, clamps on top of it, and starts pushing the filament through that tube still. So it's still using just the two tubes, I think is all it is.
But if it's only got 2 tubes, it can only do 2 colours.
Don't
I
know.
don't
I don't
know.
know what to tell you that way. Like, I didn't design it.
Or it'd be one of those
Each
things
one
you
of
have to
those
like.
side ones does not have a tube in it.
Because when you look at the Flash Forge, there is a tube goes down into each one of
Right.
those heads.
But they're also lined up on the front of it too.
I think on the other side.
I thought it was just the H2C that had
This-
it inside.
Talking about that snap maker?
Yeah, well, maybe.
No, the Flash Forge,
Oh,
new-
Flash Forge.
the new one.
I
That's
don't know.
Creative.
Okay, maybe it was the Flash Forge was at that back and the other one was at the front, and then the H2C is on the side. I don't know. They're all coming up with their own designs, so
Yeah.
Is it the Flash Forge AD5X? Which one is it?
Creative 5 or something.
Adventure 5M?
No. It's definitely creative in there somewhere. Or creator.
Trying to look on Amazon. I want to see what it looks like.
I don't know whether it's actually out yet, but there are videos on Facebook.
They all have different kind of printers. Like my Prusa has 5 colors. David said. Yeah, you make any more of those crossbows?
I've sold 10 so far total. So I'm doing one right now. I got an order for 2 this week and one other one. It's somebody wanted a gold one, all gold.
Ah, going all Saddam on it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool actually.
Like the golden AK.
Right. I can go grab it because it doesn't look like a gun, right?
It didn't do anything last time. It did on. Ed said it popped some message up on his, but I haven't gotten anything.
I got a nice antique gold filament.
Oh well, yeah, that's all gold. That looks like straight out of Zelda or something.
Right? It's a Zelda bow.
Yeah,
Scaramanga,
pretty cool.
isn't it? Scaramanga.
You should do like a Zelda theme on an all golden bow like that.
I thought
That would
about
look
it,
cool.
but he's a good friend of mine, and he even said this about himself. He goes, I know it's the Mexican coming out of me, but I want all gold.
Looking like a cartel gun.
Right? I was like, okay, your choice.
You always see that in movies too, that like portray the cartel. There's always some guy in the movie that's got a golden AK or
Or
golden
Desert
Mac 10
Eagle.
or something. Yeah. Gold would I don't know. Gold would probably be one of the worst things to make a gun out of.
Right?
Too soft the metal.
Yeah.
They're gold plated is all they are.
Yeah.
But even at that, like on a 50 caliber Desert Eagle, I'm sure the vibration would knock it off eventually.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, I
no,
can imagine.
even the
Those guns
normal,
fucking kick.
even the normal ones that look silver are just nickel plated.
Mm-hmm.
I shot one of those when I was a teenager. Well, my
Hmm.
uncle had one. And that
They're kind of
thing,
fun. They shoot good.
oh, he held it with me.
Did he?
Yeah. And that thing had a hell of a kick, man.
It
Tell you
does.
that.
That slide takes a lot of it away, but not all of it by any means.
That's what I love about that show Reacher. Because he
Yeah.
makes he that's what he carries around with him. And he makes that thing
Yeah.
look fucking small.
Yeah, it's tiny
Oh.
on in his hand. Of course, that guy's like 6'5" or something like that. So
Oh, did you see the body cam footage? And he got in fight in real life of him getting in a fight with one of his neighbors.
uh-uh.
Him and his kids are riding down the street. It's like
Mhm.
multi-million-dollar complex where he lived. And he's
Mhm.
rolling down the street on his street bike, and the neighbor like runs in front of him and like pushes him off his bike, dude. He just started reaming on the neighbor.
Oh Jesus.
But it was considered, so as far as I know, of up till today, I think they're considering it self-defense
Oh, okay.
because the guy knocked him off of his bike
Yeah. Makes sense.
and he was defending himself.
Somebody ordered that for their wife.
An all pink one.
Yeah. You know that had to have happened at some point. Why is it not
Yeah,
doing
it's
it?
pretty cool. There you go.
That's pretty pink. It's called Barbie pink.
Yeah.
He liked
Fucking
it.
Sean done armed half the town with crossbows. Everybody running around with crossbows.
Right. I can see it now. A whole bunch of people with their darts stuck in their neck.
Go to the next Comic Con event, you're gonna see a
Right.
bunch of people with them hanging off their back.
Yeah, that one with the crossbow arm sitting here.
Uh-huh.
That one, I shot it the other night at 20 yards. Let's see if it'll show this or not. See how far it buried them?
Oh yeah, almost all the way in.
Yeah, that's at 20 yards,
There's only maybe like a half inch of the fin hanging out.
right? I couldn't believe how much that did. It's just like, holy crap.
Wow.
And
What was
most
it?
of that accuracy was me. Like, you get out 20 yards and you have to be a little bit more steady than that. So,
What was it?
There's all-
what was what?
What was the target?
It's just a foam bow target.
All right.
It's what I use for my real compound bow,
Yeah, and it's shooting these little arrows almost all the way into the damn thing.
right?
They used to make
Oh.
archery targets out of straw.
Yeah, I've seen that too. They have a few that are bag filled straw like that, but most
Oh,
people have
people-
gone to this.
And there's some people that will stack up bales of hay and use that.
Yep.
Or they might use it as a backer to a target. Catch an arrow.
I've
if it
used
misses it.
I've used a hay stack before and I've lost several arrows in it because it'll go in too deep.
Yeah, I've seen some archery like at like camps and stuff where they have they'll have the target set up and then they'll have like a wall of like the hay bales behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just kind of a catch wall just in case an arrow
Those
goes
bows.
by, it catches it.
Well, a long time ago, you used to be able to get those huge, gigantic foam blocks. Those were
Uh-huh.
great. Now they're like $200-$300 for one of those.
How big are they?
They're like 6 foot by 6 foot by like 3.5 feet deep.
You fucking have an 18-wheeler deliver that motherfucker? It's huge.
Well, it just gives you more of an area. Like if you're sighting in your bow or you put a new bowstring on, then
See
you're
the
not gonna
UPS
hit
guy just bringing it up with one hand.
right? Yeah, they're not heavy.
I've got 3 foot by 4 foots that are like 4 inches thick, but
Have you ever done ballistic gel?
Uh-uh. Never
You can
had
buy
a
that
ch-
off. You can buy that off Amazon.
Yeah, you can buy it anywhere. It's just kind of expensive for basically a 1 or 2 shot, thing. So
Oh, they actually have ballistic gel mix where you can make your own blocks. It's like
yeah,
a powder.
it's what people are building like those zombie torsos and shit with, and
Oh
Well,
yeah, dude, they got one with a skull and a brain inside of it for
Right.
$90.
yep,
the kind of thing they use on NCIS and stuff like that.
yeah, very similar.
Yeah.
Just to see what the bullet does, and yeah. So watch Kentucky Ballistics. He gets the full top body cavity that has the rib cage and everything in it. And he shoots them with multiple different weapons. Some huge weapons.
Especially pack that bitch full of blood packs.
They pack
Like
it
the
with
Hollywood.
a green blood pack. Because on YouTube, if you were to shoot it and it came out red, then you get banned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Stupid.
what the fuck?
But it's all you aliens with green blood. Yeah.
It's so stupid. It's just like, dude, we live in America. There's a lot of guns here. Like more guns here than there is in the entire world. Like just drop it.
There's 120. Well, they say 120.5
It's
firearms for every
it's
100 people.
Yeah. It's 400 million guns in America.
Yeah.
So
120 or no, it's 120 per 100 people.
yeah, something like
Okay.
that. It's a lot. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, they'd never be able to collect all them guns up.
Mm-mm.
When you consider
Unless-
some people won't have any at all.
Yeah, well, yeah. You guys don't have none. Like
You
there's
guys
people
still have hunting
that
clubs
hunt
and stuff.
there and stuff there.
Well, it's like Australia. They can still, if you're a farmer, you can have a gun.
Yeah. You can have
But
like
you can
3
only have a
guns and 3
shotgun.
different calibers or something like that.
I went through all the training to get my firearms license, but you'd have to keep it locked away if you
Yeah.
can home, or keep it in a locker at a gun club.
Yeah. So you're just like California.
So you would have to just keep it locked up in your house. You could keep it locked up in your house, so.
Yeah.
And you can only take it out when you're transporting it to a gun club or home, right?
Does it have to be locked in a case when you bring it to the gun club?
I'm assuming it would be.
I think it does, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
As strict as you guys are, I'm assuming definitely it'd still have to be locked up.
Yeah,
Now,
we just throw it in the dash and drive.
do you guys own gun? Do you guys have gun stores, or do you guys go to a gun club to buy it through them?
There are some gun stores, but the majority of them used to sell like air guns and stuff like that. Because there are not really all that many people who've got firearms licenses.
No. What does it cost to go through the class and get all that stuff?
It was just included in the membership of the gun club.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Basically, all you had to do was buy your bullets and rent a gun.
Right.
But guns gotta be expensive there.
It wasn't all that expensive, really.
I don't think they're any different than here. It's
Like,
just
yeah, but how
like
much
your
would like a
own.
12 gauge cost you?
It depends on which 12 gauge you get, I suppose. But the club I was in was just full bore pistols, wasn't rifle shotguns.
Oh, really? Okay.
And a shotgun license is different to a normal firearms license. because a lot of farmers have got shotgun licenses.
Right. Because it's a short range weapon, technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything from 2.2 revolver, 2.2 automatic, all the way up to 9mm.
So
Okay.
you go on farmers' lands here and they'll have a small armory.
No shit.
Yeah. But I mean, it depends on what kind of gun you want. If you want to go out and buy a Purdy, then you're talking 10 grand for a
Right.
shot.
You might walk onto some farm property and next thing you know, have like 6 farm hands around you,
Right.
fucking shotguns. Dude, those people that own like big chunks of property like that, like big farmers and stuff, they're serious about their property, dude.
I showed you
They
this
walk
one, right?
inch over their property line, they'll flip the fuck out.
I showed
The
you
fuck
that.
is
Right?
that? Is that a Nerf gun?
No, that is a 3D printed 5.56 Creedmoor Gatling gun.
Yeah, is it just a replica though? I'm assuming
No.
it will actually shoot.
Yes, those barrels are real 5 by 5.65 Creedmoor.
What the hell what did he print
rounds.
it out of?
Just regular. I think some of the parts are ABS, but the other parts are all PLA. But yeah,
PLA, really?
yeah. Like you don't need that much towards the back. It's all towards the front that needs to be the ABS. You got to remember a 5.6 Creedmoor is basically like a 223.
Dude, I would think them barrels would even get too hot for ABS, but I guess not. 'Cause I would
No.
assume those things could get up to a couple thousand degrees if they got red hot.
Well, that's the whole point of a Gatling gun is that each barrel is only firing one time as it goes around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
So it has time to cool off as it goes around.
Well, I know like modern ones, like they use like was it like the mini 14s?
Mm-hmm.
They call them.
Right.
I know some of those I think have like a cooling system built into them
Yeah.
that cools them as they're shooting them so they don't
Yeah.
overheat.
Like they'll have
'Cause
a
those
canister
ones are
like this full of
mechanical.
water.
They'll just
Yeah.
those ones are like mechanical. They spin up like a motor
Mhm.
when you go
Yep.
to squeeze that trigger.
Well, and that's the thing. He's showing it with the crank handle on there. You can put a motor on there. It has the button on the back to
That's
run a
wild.
motor. So that's kind of my next print. There's a couple people wanting one of those.
Full on Gatling guns.
Fuck yeah. You wouldn't mount that
Well,
on top of your Toyota.
so we're gonna hear in 6 months news story. Local man arms entire town. Small civil war breaks out in Idaho.
No, they'd all be going out rabbit hunting with me.
News vans driving away with 5 arrows in the tire.
Well, shouldn't have been there.
What's up, Jim? Jim's droning. What's up, man? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Metal bullets, or are you just going to do plastic bullets for it?
Oh no, it'd be metal bullets.
No, he's talking about actual full-fledged working one. You have to
Yeah.
go buy ammunition for.
Yeah.
What size ammunition does that take?
It's like I said, 5.6 Creedmoor.
Okay.
But
And you'd have
it's
to print
belt
the
fed.
chain.
It's belt
You'd have
fed.
to. Would you have to print the belt too?
Yes.
Okay.
Or find one. One of the two.
Jeez, it'd take you forever to load the bugger.
To what?
To load
Do I-
it.
Load it.
Oh, yeah. But once you have it loaded, man,
Dude, that's like loading magazines, dude. Your thumb will start hurting after a little while.
Right.
If you don't have like a quick loader.
I think they just kind of drop in there actually into the, like on the miniguns, how it has that like belt thing.
Oh,
to
you're
it.
good, Randy. Yeah. That's why I like those quick loaders. I've seen some really cool ones.
Right. Just
They just drop the bullets in there.
Yep. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff on that though. But yeah, he's got that and like a saw as well too that you can print out.
It's pretty
So
cool.
yeah.
Have you seen him actually fire it?
Yeah. I don't know if I can find the video of that, but I have seen it fire, and it does fire just fine.
Dude, I'd love to have a Mini 14. Imagine coming up out of your sunroof with that. Turn him road rage. There was a guy in Florida who got, I think it was in Florida, he got pulled over because he put some very realistic but replica missiles on his truck. And the
Huh.
cops thought he actually had a fucking missile
my
launcher
God.
on his truck. Thing had a piece of cake and a glass of milk earlier. It tranquilized me.
Let's see if this shows it. This might be the right video.
But like all the internals, you said like the barrel and everything, that's all actually
Yeah, so the
built
barrel and
stuff.
the actions. So you got to buy about $1,200 worth of actual gun parts, but
Okay.
$1,200 for that.
So how much would you charge, do you think, if you built that for somebody?
Probably $1,000. I don't
Is
think
that
that's
just for,
unreasonable.
On top of the $1,200 they've got to find.
Yes.
Yeah.
so you would charge 1,000 to put it all together and print it, but they'd have to provide their own parts, is what you're saying?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. Okay. So in total, it costs them 2,200 roughly.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, here it is.
Still pretty cheap.
Yeah. When you look at a Gatling gun,
Oh yeah, when you can
military
take down a
spends like
whole
$1 million
neighborhood.
on those things.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Oh wow.
You sure your second name isn't Khashoggi?
As all longer his belt was.
Now,
But
is it hard to get that barrel lined up to where it turns correctly and is perfectly aligned every time it comes around? Is
if
that
the
something
print
that's
is
hard
right,
to do?
probably not. Like, and you got to remember, as it's going around, so it puts in the bullet, it locks in, and then once it fires, it locks the bolt back next for the next round.
Oh, okay,
Once the
okay,
round goes in there, it goes forward again. So each barrel does
okay.
its own movement like
So
that.
that's not something you have to sit and dial in or anything.
Mm-mm. You just set them up like now sights. Yeah, that'd be a little different, but
I don't know if there was like some kind of special mechanism for those.
yeah, but that's that same gun firing right there.
I was like back in the day when they had those on the front of fucking airplanes and they'd have to fire in between the propellers.
Mm-hmm.
That was some wild timing for back in the day, like during World War II and shit.
Yeah, yeah, it's nuts. So I was actually saying that wrong. It's 5.56 Creedmoor. I was trying to say it right. I couldn't remember what the numbers were. What does that look like? Let's see. It's
Oh
not a
yeah,
small
so
round.
a build that expensive, yeah, somebody definitely got to buy the parts before I even start working on something like that.
Oh yeah.
I ain't fronting that money up front. Hell no.
Yeah, it's basically a 223 round.
I mean, that's cheap for the peace of mind you could take out half a neighborhood.
Right. Or an entire armored car or whatever. I mean, you just keep unloading a belt that has like 1,000 rounds in it. You're gonna penetrate at some point.
Can't be all that many places around where you can buy the parts for it.
Oh yeah, I can go to Sportsman's Warehouse and buy a bunch of them.
All right.
You name the round, they got it.
Oh yeah, you go into places like fucking Bass Pro and dude, their ammunition section is huge.
I don't mean the ammunition. I mean
You're talking the actual physical parts,
the gun
barrels
parts
and all.
together.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of places you can buy crap like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here you go. Ammo.
Yeah, I got like 4 gun stores within like a 30-minute drive, and 2 of them are only about 10 minutes away.
Okay, so here's the round.
He is laying in his cage. Looks like he's passed out, JDS.
The ammunition cost then.
He over there sleeping.
Yeah, that's
How
that.
much would 100 rounds of that be? Or what do they sell by the box?
Let's see, 540 rounds for $256.
So basically 50 cents a round.
Correct.
Just about, yeah.
So
So,
500.
here's 1,000 rounds for $484.
It's not bad. I
Like,
mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not bad.
Yeah, not when you. I mean, if you're burning through them like that.
I mean, it is a fucking chain gun or a Gatling gun. So
That's the problem with like everybody that I've heard of that has actually tried a fully automatic, pistol or machine gun or anything like that. They're just like, what's the point? Like you pull the trigger, it's fucking done. The whole clip is gone. So
yeah, but it is still fun shooting a gun like that, though.
it is
You're
one
just
time.
on a range.
So
Yeah, my dad had a Mac 10. Actually, had 2 of them.
oh,
And
nice.
he'd shoot those things like,
Yeah.
just fucking in and spit through rounds.
God. I saw one the other day. I'm not kidding you. It went through a full round clip like this. You couldn't even really hear it. It was just zit, zit, zit. And that
Just
that
gone.
was each pull of the trigger was a full clip. I was like, oh my
That's
God.
wild.
I don't even want to know how hot that barrel was. But yeah, there's so much crap you can do. Oh, come on, Amazon. They always deliver like way late at night here.
I know. I got 2 things I got the other day that were coming today. They
Yeah.
were supposed to be here at 7 o'clock this morning, and they just got here.
Did they really? Oh,
Yeah.
See, mine's showing between 7:45 p.m. and 9:45 p.m. I'm like,
Because they were supposed to be an overnight shipment and be delivered
Yeah.
first thing in the morning, and now it's
Yeah.
what 9 o'clock, and they just came like 45 minutes ago.
Jesus. It's ridiculous. Need to stop it.
is it Lance who's got a drone pilot as his Amazon delivery driver?
Who? Where?
Lance.
No, I think it was a UPS driver.
Wasn't it Bardwell?
Yeah, there was a UPS driver that was in the drone community,
Oh,
but he
that
drove
does
for
not surprise
UPS.
me. Yeah.
UPS was supposed to be doing those drones out of their trucks. I don't know whatever happened
Right.
with that. They had this truck
Cost
design that,
efficiency.
yeah, and it had a drone. I don't know if you ever saw it, but it had like this whole drone hub built into the roof of it,
Right.
and they would hook a package onto it, and it would just take off out of the roof, all ass. But the thing is, though, is a drone. I don't think drones are faster than a delivery truck because you got to think. Say a drone's going at a 10-mile radius, right? It's going to have maybe a 10-mile radius all the way around wherever it's delivering from
Yeah.
because the batteries just aren't there yet. So, but a truck, you can put 200-300 packages on it and it can go 30, 40, 50 miles out if it need be.
Right.
Mm.
And that driver could deliver 3 or 4 packages by the time that drone goes all the way there, drops the package, comes all the way back, has to get refitted with another battery, another package.
Mhm.
By that time, the driver's probably already delivered 7 or 8 packages.
Right.
You look at those fucking UPS dudes; those dudes don't fuck around, dude. They're out of their truck, boom, right to your door, right back in the truck, gone.
Yeah.
They'd run to the doors.
Yeah. My dad worked for UPS for 35 years, and yeah, he worked his ass off doing that.
And now during the holidays, now you see them with the helpers in the trucks.
They've actually always had that for at least the last 12 years. You just don't
Yeah.
always see it.
Around here, they're very prevalent during
Yeah.
the holidays. You'll see all the UPS guys around here have them. And then they'll both come running out of the trucks, or the driver will drive down the road. The
Yeah.
guy will just be running like that.
Right. All the way
Back and
through.
forth.
It's nuts.
It's always the young kids. You'll see a
Yep.
bunch of like 18 and 20-year-old kids riding with them.
Well,
Yes.
believe it or not, a lot of them are the belt feed loaders. They'll put those out, and then they'll hire Christmas help to do the belt feed loader while they're out trying to get a job as a driver. So
Oh, yeah,
they
drivers
try to
make good
progress
money
them.
at UPS.
Yeah.
I
I think they're around $55 to $70 an hour, depending on the area.
I think around here, I think it's around 45, 50,
Yeah.
which is way higher than your average.
And then
Yeah. Yeah. FedEx is like maybe 30 an hour.
And FedEx only have trucks half the fucking time. You ever notice that there'll be a rental trucks half the time?
Yeah. It's like, what, you get that from Hertz? Like, what the hell?
I'm still here. I'm just getting up for a second.
Yeah.
No, you'll hear yeah, FedEx half the time I see them, they're in freaking the rental trucks
Right.
delivering shit.
Like, that's
And it
nuts.
sucks too because they're not designed for deliveries.
Mhm.
So these guys will be driving these box trucks around and they'll have to get out, open the box truck lid
Uh-huh.
or back in, get the package out, close it back up. They gotta do that every fucking stop.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Holy crap. Deliver my package.
But Amazon's new vans are quiet as fuck, dude.
Which is nuts because you know that is a Godzilla motor in it, right?
They're all electric.
What?
The ones over around here are all electric.
Oh no, not ours. They're the Ford little conversion vans, and they all have Godzilla motors in them.
No, around here they're all these big, huge, like, well, they're kind of like box fans, like a medium box van,
Right.
but they're designed like a special design for Amazon. They're all Mercedes vans and they're all
Right.
electric.
Oh, the Sprinter vans or whatever.
Yeah, but they're like 4 times the size of a Sprinter van.
Yeah. They're way bigger.
They're like kind of between a Sprinter van and a UPS truck. They're not quite as big,
you can get
but
sprint.
they're pretty close.
Yeah, they couldn't do those here because they're traveling more than 500 miles a day.
Oh yeah, and those things are so quiet too, dude.
Yeah.
As big as they are, like I said, it's a little bit smaller than a UPS truck, and they'll be coming around down your street.
Right.
And all you'll hear is the rocks on the road from the tires. You won't hear anything else.
Yeah, that scares me. How many kids have they hit?
How many?
Oh, they got the
How many
Do what?
blind people have they hit?
Right.
The ones that rely on being able to hear the vehicles coming.
Right.
Oh, dude, I just watched some body cam footage like a couple weeks ago of this UPS driver. He hit some old lady on the road and just kept driving, making his deliveries. Fucking cops had to go hunt this dude down.
That's crazy. So,
He just went to
what do you guys
Do
think
I?
about this one for the gold bow?
give me 1 sec there.
Oh, yeah, you're not back yet. Sorry.
No, hold on, give me a sec.
Was that coming in?
That's going on that gold bow.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I thought it was kind of a cool color. It's close
Yeah.
enough. And then,
What's up, Dominic?
Howdy.
I know,
how's
mate.
it going?
Oh, here comes Al back here.
There he is.
Hey, Al's back.
How goes it?
What's going on, Sean? Mark?
Hanging in there.
So,
Good evening.
So,
is this Paul Murray's live stream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I
absolutely.
Yeah, he's on. He's got Paul Murray's thing on. Yeah.
oh, I'm using a Zoom.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're using his Zoom?
Yeah, yeah. Because when I came in, it said, yeah, Paul Murray's channel, and I went, did I hit the right? Did I hit the right link?
I had to borrow a Zoom this week, so
Hmm.
Is that the
last
new
week I was
HTC
just
with
signed
the light
into
on
it,
it?
but this week I needed to use it. You what?
Al, is that the new H2C with the light on it there?
Yeah,
Flashing on the front?
I was gonna start a print, but it's 2 days, 17 hours.
Holy
Jeez.
crap.
Yeah, it's that what's it called? Badlander. I was trying to
69.
look for that option that says don't calibrate, but I can't
Okay.
find it. I found the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that says plate detection. So I turned
Okay.
that off. But I can't find anything that says
Yeah,
notify the
see, Sean would
calibration.
have to walk you through that because I'm sure your
Yeah.
guys' menu is different than mine.
Hmm.
But I know how to turn it off on mine.
I'm doing a print right now, so I can't really do it.
Do you do it in a
can you
slicer or do
the
you do it
menu?
on the printer?
let me see if I can open up a new one and see if it'll work. Hang on.
You can have the bamboo open like multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lets you load it up.
Well, just has two little tick boxes on it, doesn't it? For the bed leveling and
So-
the time.
So if I screw up the print that I have right now, it's Justin's fault.
Yeah.
Because you should be able to look at that stuff without actually sending the print.
You'd think so.
Well,
Well,
you told me
I
to
think
go to
you
the
can.
settings on the printer. I went to the settings on the printer and nothing says you can't disable calibration.
Once you've sent the print to the printer, it's all on its own memory cards. You can do what you want on your computer then.
Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. It did come up for me. See if I can find it here. Yep, that should be it. All right, so see at the bottom here, when you get to this point where you actually sent it to the printer, how it has flow dynamic calibration, auto bed leveling, auto nozzle offset calibration, auto. Turn all
Yeah.
those off.
Now I was under I thought because I read it and I probably misunderstood that when you put the auto bed leveling and auto flow dynamic calibration on auto, it picks up your previous prints and kind of determines which way to do which. So I've left it on
does.
auto.
And so yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but the other thing you could do is do on your filament, like when you go to slice it, see the filament savings mode. You can go
Convenience mode.
There you go. Convenience
Dude, when I
mode,
do that,
custom mode.
I go convenience mode. It's telling me to put 5 colors on the right nozzle.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
That's weird.
Just on this one print.
What does
So
it do under just the regular
Filament
filament?
savings, it says to go put 5 colors on the left nozzle.
What the hell?
Yeah. So I'm wondering
Okay.
if it's maybe some type of like bug in this new Bamboo firmware
It
or
could
software.
be. Can you try to run it again? The new software? Because I just got it today.
Uploaded it the other day, and there was a fixer
Yeah.
one. So there was something to fix it, and I uploaded that
Mhm.
one this
Yeah, there
morning.
was two. There
My
was two
split.
updates. There was two of them in the past like 3 or 4 days.
Right.
Yeah,
There was
yeah,
two
yeah.
different updates. I got
And by
both
the
of
way,
them on mine.
this is the mixer filament thing that they're talking about. You see that?
Yes, yeah, yeah. But that seems
Yeah.
pretty complicated, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll ever use it.
Oh, yeah. See how it
You hit
does the
the
different
add
layers
filament,
to
and
make
you
the
can,
different colors?
yeah, you can adjust the colors
Right.
and the contrast of the colors.
Right.
It brings up a different shade of the color.
So it tells me what colors I can use to do whatever color.
Does
But
it do updates automatically? Because I definitely haven't told it to do one.
right. I haven't played with it. No, it just came out basically today. So
Yeah. It's that God, see, I already forgot it. What did AZ showed you the video or attached the link to the video you were playing, Justin? Spectrum something? Am I right?
What'd they call it?
Full
Here.
spectrum. Full spectrum.
Full
Spectrum.
spectrum.
Yeah, full spectrum printing.
And let me ask you this. So Sean, when you print and you
Mhm.
don't do the calibration, do you turn yours off or you put it to auto?
I do put it to auto, but I'm only usually doing one or two colors maybe. So
So how long
there's
does it take yours to go through the whole process?
about 5 minutes at the beginning.
Oh, dude, like if I start if I put it on auto, dude, it is at a 30-minute calibration mark.
It's doing like dude, it almost sounds like it's doing the startup calibration when you
Right?
first start the printer up every single time.
Because some of those are 45 minutes long.
Yeah.
Because my printer only takes about 5 minutes to go through the calibration settings and it
Right.
starts.
Yeah,
mine
it just kind of checks each corner.
Yeah, the
checks
X1C, the
the
H2S do that.
right.
Quick, chop,
And it
move.
checks the squares on the back of the
Yep.
board. Yeah, that's about all it does, and then it's done.
and then
takes
it
forever.
goes through the vibration stuff.
Yeah,
No,
I was ready to take the
no,
motherfucker back.
The vibration thing you don't get that unless you do the entire thing. Sometimes it'll do it,
I
but
get that.
very rarely.
Mine
get
does it every
on
time.
my print.
Yeah, this
Really?
is doing the whole kit
Yeah.
caboodle, dude. It's
Wow.
Mine does a
it's doing
flow
everything.
calibration and it does a bed leveling and it also does a vibration and it does a head cleaning every time.
Yeah, mine does the head cleaning, but
Mine does it before each print, but it only takes like about
Yeah.
5 minutes to go through it. It
preferences.
don't take long.
I think it's because of the multiple nozzles, dude. It's fucking bed leveling the left
Settings.
nozzle, bed leveling the right nozzle,
Right.
and then it's taking every nozzle in that fucking
Off.
in that carousel off and leveling them.
So it does only have two tubes going out, right?
It does. It does
Okay.
have two.
Right, so it's
Two
not
tubes,
like
then you put it to the Y clip and you connect your
Right.
AMSs or whatever, HT or whatever to it.
I'm just looking through the settings menu here just to see.
so it still has to unload each filament before it changes the nozzle.
It does, but I think the AMS it does it fast, but the AMS has to catch up to the swapping of the nozzles.
They are
So that's what
AMS,
it's like.
they
that's
are
what's on
AMS twos though, right?
Yeah, they're the
Okay.
AMS. I have the one that I put majority of the filament in because if you do more than 4 rolls,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna have purge waste as opposed to just doing the 4 plus the HT, which are 5. You're gonna have enough nozzles to switch off, and you have total minimum waste. I mean, your purge
Yeah,
power is
Paul.
still going to be pretty significant, but
Yeah.
AZ, I did send you a link just in case you actually do want to go in.
Yeah, just a 2-color one. I've actually filled up my poop bucket.
Wasn't
so.
sure if you were being serious about it.
yeah, it's fucking pain, dude. I don't like waiting through the whole calibration process. It
No,
takes forever.
That's a little bit.
I'm just not
nuts.
used to it.
Mine does do it. But the second nozzle, if I'm not using it, it only checks it for a second and then it's done.
Yeah, dude. Then you got to put the rolls. I was telling Justin earlier, Mark. You got to put the rolls in sequential order when you go through the slicer and you're ready to hit
Uh-huh.
print play, it tells you where to put the fucking rolls in.
Yeah.
And if
I-
you don't
I-
put the rolls in there, then the print's going to come out in a different color format. It's
Right.
happened to me twice already until I
Do you
really
do-
figured out that, hey,
Are-
dude, what are you doing wrong?
Are you doing your sync every time too? Sync info?
Yeah, I do that where
Okay.
syncs up the nozzles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've
So,
done that.
okay.
No,
And I
you
change
sync
it
it.
on the machine each time too.
Well, the
Like
sync
when I put
info
it in
is
a
you.
different role. Sorry.
Well, the sync info is you syncing the app to the
To the printer, though, that's
slicer.
that's
Mhm.
something completely different. You
I
have to sync
still
the
do it
nozzles.
just to make sure.
Do you?
Yeah. So, because it does sync them like what tube it's actually in on there. I've noticed that because if I swap it and do it something else, if I don't hit the sync button, it won't actually update
You
to
talking about this?
Yep.
Yeah. See, like if I do updates on the app, like because for some reason you try to change all the colors here and shit, it
Uh-huh.
Oh,
won't
you do.
stick. But
Dustin,
if
you
you
have,
put
is
it
this you? Is this you? I mean, you do have the ad filament. You do have the spectrum,
Add
the
mixed
full
filament.
spectrum.
Yep.
I thought it was
Where?
just a tube
Underneath your
nozzle like
filament
Mark said,
there, Justin,
but you
What?
have it.
see your add mixed filaments right underneath your filament. Up, right? No,
Right
right.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, you have it, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can do
wow,
it too.
okay. Nice. I have to play around with that. But like if I update the colors and what's on the AMS, like PETG or is it PLA,
Yeah.
I have to update it in the app and then sync it to the stupid freaking slicer because the slicer won't like save it when you try to update it through there.
See, I don't
like-
even.
AZ told me to do it that way.
I vaguely use the actual app on my phone. I use either the touch screen on the front and get all my stuff set to that color for that filament, and then I sync it into the slicer on the computer, and then that's it. That's all I do. I
Okay.
don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, see mine I have to use the app for. But you have a whole different setup too.
Yeah. Do you
It's a
not?
little bit
I
more
thought you had a
advanced.
touch screen on yours.
No, it is, but like I can do it on the touch screen.
Okay.
But like if I want to save, like if I want to say slot 2 is the color yellow and it is PLA, if I try to change it on the slicer, it won't never
Yeah,
stick.
No. Like
So
that's
I'll
what I
go
said,
on the app, I'll change everything to the correct
Mhm.
order, and then I'll sync it. I'll use that sync info button to sync it.
Okay, so it works the same way if you do it on the touchpad first, change it to whatever color, whatever PLA you're using, or PETG or whatever. And then when you go back to the slicer and hit sync, it'll still sync. You don't have to use your phone at all if you don't want to.
I don't think mine gives me a choice to change the colors on
Does
this
it have the
version.
filament? Like the roll? It
Which,
looks
yeah,
like
it shows the
picture
4
of the
rolls.
roll. So if you
Yeah,
click on the roll, and then you click on the AMS or whatever yours is called, of what roll you're looking at, you should be able to change it right there of generic or PLA plus.
I've never tried it on the printer. I'm about to try that one.
Yeah, so that's the way I do it that way instead of doing it the other way. So
Yeah, I have
Hang
to
on
try
a
it and
second.
see if it works on that.
I just find it easier. Like you're right. Like if you do it on the printer and then do it on the phone and then do it on the slicer, you're multiple steps there.
It
So-
is because, like I said, I have to do it on the phone, then use that sync
Yeah.
info button,
But
and it will sync all my settings I saved on the app.
But if you're right there in front of the printer, you're changing the roll, you put it in, you change it on the touch screen, then you go into your slicer and hit sync, everything's good.
Okay, I got you.
So hang on just a second, I'll be right back.
I was just going to ask him, does he use because he has dual nozzle. I was wondering if he used PETG for his fucking supports, because he PETG doesn't mix with PLA good. So if you use the PETG with as supports, it'll be less I guess damage on your prints. You know what I mean? When you print something that supports, It's kind of like the sports come out, you break them off, and they're kind of
Right.
like resin on it or kind of like clumpy. But with the
Yeah,
two nozzle, you could do PET G support, but there's a certain way you have to set it up. I've never
no,
done it, so
PET
that's
G,
what I was gonna ask Sean.
PET
What were you gonna
G,
say,
David
Mo?
said, hey, Al, David said check messenger.
you
What
can
were you
actually,
Just
saying,
started
Mark?
going.
Sorry.
I said PET G is stronger than PLA. You can actually buy a specific filament or
I gotta
support.
go help the neighbor real quick. I'll be right back.
Uh,
They do sell a support.
yeah, David's saying PETG is good to use as support. PETG doesn't attach to PLA.
Mm.
Did you remember that print I did? And you're like, dude, that has tons of supports. That would be the one
Oh, hold
time.
on. Let me show you a print real quick. Like I said, I don't know how I did it, and I haven't been able to replicate it since. But this right here is PETG. The red, the white, and the black are PLA.
Okay, so you mix both of them.
But I don't know how I did it. It was when I
Did-
first got the printer.
Did you put like black you had a separate black PLA and then you put black PET G in it? You know
No,
what I
no, no,
mean?
no. The red is all PETG, but the white and the
Okay.
black are
Oh.
actual just regular PLA. I don't know how I guess I must have put that they were all PLA or PETG. I'm not sure how I
You
did it,
switched to roll and
but
put
they
them in there.
mix good. I mean, it looks really good when you look at it.
I think you'd have to all set as PET G because if you set it for PLA, the
It
PET
wouldn't be
G
hot enough.
won't melt.
Yeah,
good
that's what
point,
I'm
'cause
thinking.
they're
I
different
might have done it,
temperatures.
and it just printed the black and white just
Oh,
fine.
shit.
It didn't mess it up. I don't know. I did that on that, and I did it on the little bamboo scraper handle I made. Like I knew that they were different rolls on there, but I thought you could mix them, and then I somehow did it, and then when I went to try to do it again, it wouldn't work. And then AZ's like, "You can't do that."
So you had to put in like you had red PLA program into the printer and then you put red PET G in it.
Yeah, something I don't know. 'Cause like I said, it was that was something I printed like the first couple of days I had the printer.
Dude, I kind of damaged it, but check it out. This is the P. You've seen it.
Oh yeah,
Dude, it has so
I like
much
that.
supports.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah,
It was nuts. But this is a great bamboo PLA black mat. You don't see
this
any of
is
the
the one I
lines on it.
printed. And I wish I would have done the logo in white or something, but it's the Xbox logo.
Okay, yeah.
It's just a basic little stand. I printed me and my daughter both one for her desk. Mine.
Maybe should jump on here. He doesn't have to turn his camera on. He's sending me messages through Messenger.
I sent him a link just because he did
Oh,
say
yeah.
something about coming on earlier, but I wasn't sure if he was being serious or not. But AZ actually was on my live stream twice a long time ago. He
Oh, yeah.
wasn't on camera, but he did come on, but it was super late at night. It was like 2 a.m.
Hmm.
I think it was just me and Sean on. Might have been Tim too. Like nobody was watching. Like it was, we were just hanging out, and AZ randomly popped in. And then one time it was by accident. He didn't realize we were live.
I'm going to download and use Orca Slicer. Yeah. dude. I'm kind of like learned on Bamboo. That's like me going from Final Cut Pro 10 to fucking DaVinci. It just ain't happening. You know what I mean? Like you get so used to something, you don't want to learn something else. But he's telling me go download and use Orca Slicer. He says the same as Bamboo.
You can use the Orca slicer with the Bamboo.
I suppose so. Stands the same.
You can pretty much use any slicer you want.
Yeah, but you learn on something like a specific one. You kind of like. It's like me. I'm Final Cut Pro 10. I won't go do DaVinci. I know DaVinci's better, but I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I never actually got round to starting using Final Cut. I ended up using LumaFusion instead.
Okay. I had LumaFusion back in the day when I was on the PC. Then I
Well,
kept on getting the blue screen to death. That's when I jumped shit.
yeah, I use it because I do a lot of stuff on the phone and the tablet rather than on the computer.
I'm downloading it now.
You are?
Yeah. Here's the link in the chat. They got Windows and Mac. Right there.
Is it the same? Does it look the same?
I don't know. I haven't. It's downloading now. I haven't opened it yet. I gotta run the file for it and everything to install it.
I thought you couldn't use a Bamboo Slicer or an Orca Slicer with Bamboo. Wasn't there some type of block or something like that a while back? Like you can only use you know what I mean? Because like Bamboo's proprietary is like fucking Apple.
Well, no, you can use Tinkercad.
Yeah. Plus, Bamboo's software will pick up other printers too that aren't even theirs.
Yeah.
People use it with other printers.
So as long as it's shoving a STL file across to the printer will read it.
Yeah, I don't give a crap where it's coming from. Downloading now or installing. So it should put a shortcut. Oh, it didn't give
When
me
you
an
get to it,
option.
can you open up and share it just to see what it looks like?
Yeah, let me find it here because it didn't put a shortcut on my thing. Let's see. Orca Flash. Also gonna put that on my task. Great shortcut. You replace. Oh, you put it over there on the other screen. Why the fuck did it go over there? It was a shortcut. Let's get started. North America.
AC said it's much better than Bamboo.
Uh, says. Oh, let me share this. So what would you? I don't know if it's going to show. Uh, So it's asking for a printer selection. It says Clipper, Marlin, Tool Changer, or generic RRF printer. Or you can pick from Flash Forge printers. But what do you pick at
Doesn't
the
have
top?
bamboo.
No, it doesn't have bamboo. It has generic RRF printer, generic Tool Changer printer, generic Clipper printer, and generic Marlin printer. Clipper. So you would do Clipper. Okay, so 4mm nozzle. At least one filament must be selected. Do you want to use the default filament? Okay. PLA basic. All right, you still see that?
Yeah.
It does look like
Yeah, I was gonna
bamboo.
say. You have to log into your account, or do you have to
Yeah.
open up your own account?
I don't
another account. Create another account.
have to. I'm gonna have to register with them because I don't have an account with them.
What's the benefit of that one though? Over a
I
bamboo? Did he say anything? I didn't say anything.
don't know.
He did write something.
Verification code. Hold on. Trying to set this up. Save. Let's close that. All right. Yeah, dude, it looks identical to freaking bamboos. I mean, identical.
No, what's the benefits of using that over bamboo?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me share the screen here. Let me pull zoom back over on this screen. Share this. But yeah, look at that. It's got global objects, advanced. I mean, it looks just like theirs.
Yeah, the interface looks the same.
Preview device. Guide.
So my clippers for bamboo.
That's what he said, yeah. I guess. How do you connect printers? That's my question.
It's just a custom printer.
Guess but I don't know which printer I'm connecting to though. That's the problem. It doesn't give me
Gotcha.
it doesn't give me my list of printers.
If you have one
Not
printer, you would know, but you have two or more. You're not
Yeah.
going to.
Well, it'd be the same thing. It was there. Click on Kipper and add printer. Okay. Let's see. Great printer. Oh, Bamboo Labs is in there.
I see it's not showing on your
One
screen.
mini.
Where do you see that? I just see my clipper still.
Hold on. Let's have a look. Uh,
What the hell did I do? Did I hit the remote pin? My bad.
let me see here. Select vendor, Bamboo Labs, A1 Mini. Great printer. Custom. And
Are you still trying to connect it to your printer?
yeah, now I just gotta figure out what the fuck printer this is. I have to play around with this thing. I don't know. Let's see. Bamboo Labs, A1 Mini. Custom. Oh, that's the problem is I don't know which printer it is. It says it shows a Wi-Fi signal with full bars, but I don't know which printer it's connected to. Printer doesn't work.
Did he message you to tell you how to do it? Yeah.
Do I?
Did he message you on Messenger?
No, I was reading in the chat. Trying to. I'll figure it out. I just gotta play around with it a little bit. Yeah, so it's not hard to figure out because, I mean, yeah, pretty much. The only thing I see different is in global. Their global settings are different. Like they have quality strength, but then phones that go support multi-material and others. So it's a little different, but pretty much the same. It looks like. Yeah, so I'll just have to mess around with it. I'll figure it out though. Sean's back.
Did you find your did you find your printer? Did it find it?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to play around with it because I don't. I'll have to look up a video or something on this.
Sean, you ever use Orca Slicer?
Yeah, once. I didn't like it.
Dude,
That answers
when's
my
the
question
last-
without asking it.
hold on. When's the last time did you use it?
2 years ago.
Because it looks identical to Bamboo.
Does it really?
Yes. Look.
It looks pretty close. I would agree with that, even the one I used 2 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty close.
I mean, it looks identical.
But I mean, even if you look at like the Cura one, I mean, they're all kind of the same. It's just the menu's on the left instead of the right.
Well, their menus are a little different right here.
Yeah.
Multi-material is not on Bamboo.
Well, it might not be too bad. I haven't used it in a while, so.
You did find your printer though, Justin. I see it up there. A1 Mini.
Yeah, I added it, but I don't know if it's actually connected to one of them or not. Because nothing's working. Like I can't turn the camera on or anything like that. So I don't think it's actually connected.
What's that button right next to the Wi-Fi button? What does that do?
It doesn't do anything. It just brings up host type, host IP.
Yeah, did you put in the IP address for it?
Yeah.
It should be hooked up to your router, so you have to put in the IP address to actually identify.
Yeah, I did that.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
I didn't even click on it to see. I just not found that. Okay.
Oh, that's your IP address for the printers.
All printers
You
have an
gotta
IP
put the-
address that are hooked up to the network.
Yeah, you got to put the API key in that's on
Mhm,
the printer
yep.
too. Okay, I get how to hook it up.
So
Okay.
all my Andrews have them.
I'll do
The Bamboo Studios had the IP address on the Wi-Fi. All of them have it.
Yeah, I'll do that later, and I'll set
Okay.
it up.
Well, it's exactly the same as doing the Bamboo one. If you go in the Maker World app, you've still got to put the watts in.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's similar. Yeah,
In fact,
I didn't even.
if you're attaching a Panda screen to it, you've got to put that code in as well.
What's that other slicer I used one time? There's quite a few slicers out there.
Tinkercad.
No, that's just for making shit.
I always thought
Yeah,
Bamboo was proprietary to their own slicer. You couldn't use any other slicer but theirs. But apparently not.
No, I'm pretty sure you could actually use Cura on Bamboo if you wanted to.
you
I-
can. And
I wouldn't
David and
recommend it.
I think it was Randy or David said one night you could do that.
Yeah. What's the other one though? Trying to find it here.
And like I said, other printers will actually show up in Bamboo software.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
could
that
add
too.
I could add my Enders in here.
Ugh.
Again,
All right,
don't
JDS, we'll
recommend
see you later.
it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Did that just kill me?
No, you're still here.
Okay.
Oh no, you little fucktard.
What happened?
Fucking print just came off the bed again. God damn it.
Oh Are you cleaning it with alcohol?
Yeah, and I glued them bitches down.
Really?
One of them popped off just now.
All right. So, what do you think for the gold one?
Looks good.
Yeah, it's got the laser and everything already on.
I don't
it.
know. Hold it up to the gold one. Let's see what it looks like.
Mhm.
Just see the comparison.
It's not going to be gold for sure, but
Have you sold all of them, a lot more, or what?
Yeah, it looks good.
yeah, I've have 3 orders from this week.
And did you finish completing the gun one
Yes.
with the? How did that go? Did you
Good.
fire it?
Yes. At 20 yards, it buries them. There's about that much sticking out.
That's
At 20
a lot
yards.
a lot more powerful than the
A lot
ones.
more power. I was a little bit surprised at that. I don't know how much it does past that. I can't go any farther than 20 yards in my backyard. So
It's impressive.
yeah, I'd be
And
curious. to
PLA,
see.
you use PLA as well, the same
Mhm.
infill.
Mhm. Have you built one yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Built one of the bow like you have?
Yeah.
The firing one? No. No, no,
No.
no. The one that looks like a gun.
Yeah.
I've seen a whole bunch of Maker World.
Did you? Different
Oh.
ones or?
Yeah, I'm about to put a fucking brim on this thing. I thought there
That's
was
what I
already
always
one on
do.
there.
All mine have a brim.
There was a brim on it. Let's fucking do it. I'm off of that again. Yeah.
Are you not using that smooth
Yeah,
plate,
see.
Justin? Or is
Yeah.
it
No, I'm
hard to-
using the texture plate.
Every one of mine have a brim on them.
Yeah. The other three stuck pretty damn good. As just that fourth one popped off. Yeah. They're coming out so good too.
What are you trying to print?
These little earrings for a bus driver,
Oh yeah.
and then I got another plaque thing for a bus driver for their bus.
You know
Damn
those
it.
ego tools like the blower and the weed eater and the lawnmowers and stuff that have those batteries?
Yeah.
I've been selling quite a bit of those battery holders that mount on the wall.
Are you doing it by word of mouth or do you have like a web page?
It's a big company. We have 5,300 people, so I have a pretty good
Oh, shit.
audience.
So do you bring the prints in or you just tell them?
I tell them about it and I show I'm like, well, what would you like? And they're like, well, I'd like this. And then I'd show them and they'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll pay you 20, $30 for that.
Hey, how do you extend the brim out, make it a little bigger?
You just increase the line count. So go to other
Uh-huh.
and then change that brim from auto. I do inner and outer or outer and inner brim.
That one?
Do the other one, outer and inner brim,
Oh yeah, right there.
and then change that line count to 7 is what I do. Where it says 5. Change that to 7. It'll put more of a line around it. That
Okay.
should work.
Something else I learned? Okay.
I picked up on this shit quick after running the ender.
Yeah, hopefully you don't fill this time. They were coming up pretty good.
Nice. Just not sticking now, though, huh?
Yeah, the first one popped off, and then I redid it, and they were about halfway done, and the fucking second one
Weird.
came off. They did come out pretty damn good though.
Yeah.
What it did print.
I don't think I've asked you this. I have asked Justin's. You know, when you print in PETG, does the part cooling fan run at a lower speed than if you print in PLA?
Opposed to what other filament?
Well, when you're running PLA, you're running at a lower temperature. So the part cooling fan is actually running at, say, 70% or something.
Okay.
If you're using PETG where it needs to keep the temperature higher, does the part cooling fan run slower?
I think so. I think it's like 50%.
Right. Well, I have a feeling that's what's fucking my PETG up then.
Because, like, I think even on PETG, my chamber heats up too, not just the bed.
It's more important for the chamber to heat up for PETG.
Right.
When you're
Yeah,
using
Mark.
LA, you should have ventilation.
Yeah, Mark's having a
Yeah, you
problem
don't
with
want.
stringing. He keeps trying. He dried it out.
Oh, he dried it. I was just going to say, did you dry it out?
I get 12 hours, yeah.
Is that on a bamboo as well too, or no?
P1S
P1S. Okay. I wonder if
with the AMS2.
your flow is still set too high, because that's a lot of what happens when you do the stringing too.
Or disable the fan, no? Because like you said, PETG is supposed to be a
The-
warmer chamber.
It can, but the filament has to be coming from somewhere. So if it's stringing like that, it's not stopping or extruding back enough to stop it from coming out.
Well, it's printing. I mean, the PETG is being extruded through the nozzle, but
Okay.
if the part cooling fan, which is in that white thing, magnetic thing in
Right.
the head, is cooling it down too much, then it's cooling it down before it can stick to the rest of it.
It could be. You could try to manually turn it down to like 25% or something.
Well,
I just like it to cool a little bit just so it actually like sets the layer.
Yeah.
I mean, you can set it to 0 if you want, but
yeah, but that is my problem at the moment. It's not allowing me to change the speed on the fan, so I think I'm going to have to. I think the connections have gone wrong. I might have to put another fan in.
But you can adjust all that in the actual slicer if you go into those little dots that are next to the filament colors.
Right.
You can go to cooling and adjust it.
Yeah, I mean, I can adjust that on the Panda screen as well as.
It's like that.
Yeah, but sometimes when you try to change it on the screen, it'll kick back to like sometimes I do this. I try to lower the percentage down to like 50%. And then if it's printing, it goes back up to 100%. I think you got to physically go into the color you're using, the filament, and adjust it in filament cooling and settings override.
Right.
It's filament settings.
So, good.
Oh, AZ said the Orca don't have support for H2C yet, but does for H2D.
Okay.
It seems like everything's coming out right now. At least all the firmware for the H2.
Well, I mean, the H2C with the 6 heads just came out this year, right?
Yeah. Well, I just got the update to dry while printing on the H2S. And the H2C hasn't come out with that yet.
Okay. Mark, what color are you printing with the PETG?
Various.
Yeah, he's tried 3 or 4 different colors.
I've tried 5 or 6 different prints.
Is one color better than the other?
I actually got it to work doing some cat head valve, car tire valve dust cap covers.
Okay.
And
I work in. Yeah, I got that to work in blue black after 12 hours of drying.
Black. Okay.
No, it's blue. It's like midnight blue kind of thing.
Yeah, I've noticed the lighter colors are either harder to print with or more brittle in general. Because this white right here, every time I've printed with white, I've had to pull filament out of it because it breaks in the tube.
Right.
It's just a pain in the ass. It turns out good. It looks good when it's printing. As long as it's moving through the tubes, it's fine. But if it sits there for a very short period of time, it breaks.
One of the things I noticed is that you can run your fingers along the filament.
Uh-huh.
For a while, it's really rough and like sandpaper, and then all of a sudden it'll become smooth again. So I have a feeling that cutting that bit that's rough off.
It could be bad filament too, possibly. I mean, with as many colors as you're trying, I can't imagine that many rolls being bad.
Yeah, it
But-
seems a little crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, you really want to look for, plus or minus 0.05 or 0.03 filament if you can help it. Like that makes a big difference on the smoothness of it and stuff too. But I have noticed PETG is a little rougher than anything else.
Yeah,
Mark, just out of curiosity, what filament for PETG are you using?
it's Sunlu.
That's what I buy all the time.
Yeah, it's not bad stuff. I've had bad rolls of that though.
All right, David.
Because
But not 5 or 6 of them. So
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, the only time I could see you having multiple rolls falling on you like that were bad is if it was like all the same color you bought, like if you were buying like 4 rolls of white
right,
and that whole batch of white just happened to be bad.
right.
But you're buying like multiple different colors.
Well, I mean, this has happened on every single one of the whites that I've tried, but it's kind of terrible.
I think I've got 12 different colours of PETG.
Okay.
Wouldn't it start stringing if you have the cooling that goes over the bed?
Mhm.
Wouldn't it start stringing if you have that on 100%? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Mark, let me ask you this. Did you print out that I know on MakerWorld they have them. I put them on mine. They have a connecting piece you print out to go
Yeah.
on that fan to blow up in the air rather than on the bed.
No, I haven't. Whether
Because
I bought the printer off had that done, I know he had a few bits and pieces in it that I haven't noticed are original. But
because I'm talking about the fan that's against the
Yeah, I
wall
know.
of the printer. That
That's
little plastic box.
the one on the left.
Left side, exactly. Yeah, and MakerWorld has actual like little connecting. I have one on my X1C and the other ones, and you put it on there, and it doesn't blow over the bed. It blows above the bed because
Right.
of the angle of the fan or the
Yeah.
angle of the print. Yeah, but maybe that's an issue.
You're talking about something like this here, kind of like that.
It's something like that.
Yeah, it's
It would
like
go
a
over the fan like that, and it would blow up.
Oh shit!
bit
Set
like
down.
Something like
an
on.
yeah.
Look, this is on my X1C. And you put it on the side, and it blows all the air.
Yeah, it just acts as a little vent.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that brim's much bigger now.
Of course, the only problem is I'm going to have to print that in PLA.
Is that okay, Justin?
Yeah, that's better.
They'll just warp
That's what
a
I'm
bit
saying. It's a lot bigger now.
over
So it
time.
should hold.
I
Yeah,
think that one I printed in from X1C is in PLA.
it's printing
That's-
great. Like, it's just the PETG that it goes fucking haywire on.
Yeah, like when he prints with PLA, it works great.
Hmm.
And the minute he tries PETG, and never wants to print right.
Weird.
Is that the new one, Sean, you're doing?
Yeah.
Is that another one or the same one?
No, it's the same one. I finally got my 16 millimeter freaking screws to go through the thing. Like, fuck, it took forever to get those.
Did you order them from Amazon?
Yeah. And they had to, the ones that I still have more coming, they're coming from freaking China, of course. They really
Oh,
need to
yeah.
start telling you that shit.
Mhm.
Well, if it doesn't have Prime, usually it'll give you like a 2-3 week date.
Well, it didn't say that when I bought them. When I bought them, it said 2 day shipping. And then I bought them, and then it said, "Oh yeah, it's not going to be here until May 1st." I'm like,
Did you,
On the
okay, when you
logbook.
went in, when you clicked into it, did it give you like the other options? Did you pick something else?
"No,
They ship within 2 days. You're not going to get it in 2 days.
I
Because
I
some,
usually get it in 2 days if it says 2 days."
well, some of the like I said, sometimes I've done this before too, where like I've clicked on a listing
Yeah,
and it says, "Oh, you can get it tomorrow," and then I say, "Oh, look, cool, they have it in a different color," and I clicked it and ordered it,
right. Yeah,
and it turned out that one was like a week out
yeah, I've done that
or like
too.
4 or 5 days because I had to come from all the way across the U.S.
Right. Yeah, I've done that too. But no, this wasn't that type of case. It was one bolt, and it said 2 day shipping. I clicked on it. It says, "Oh, yep, it's May 1st. Have fun with that."
Because they'll have like 7 colors and 6 of them will be all in the same warehouse, and that seventh one that you really like,
Yeah,
that's the one that's got to come from fucking China.
right.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's,
Like when I was ordering Overture filament off of Amazon about a month or so ago,
mhm.
I ordered like 10 rolls, and it turned out one of the 10 rolls I ordered was like a 3 week fucking out date for being shipped. And I
Wow.
just canceled this. I'm not waiting 3 weeks.
It didn't tell you about one of them I ordered as a rose colored stuff. I got it, and um it wasn't even a half a roll. And it said brand new on the thing and everything else like that. I opened it up. It was used. Wasn't even in the
Yeah.
original box.
David, this took me like a month and a half to get through.
What is that?
Peanut butter whiskey. Screwball.
It's pretty
Good
good.
stuff.
Screwball.
Yes, it's really smooth. But I bought that like a month and a half ago.
It's made in San Diego. From San Diego.
Is it?
Google it. Screwball peanut butter whiskey is a popular sweet, savory flavored whiskey with 35% ABV, 70 proof, featuring prominent notes of roasted peanuts, vanilla, and honey. Created in San Diego.
Mm. Wow.
There's about 5 or 6 brands.
Yeah, you got what is it? Mad Dog. Was it Mad Dog?
Mm.
The
Something like
stuff that the stuff Donald likes.
Oh, maybe.
It's a different peanut butter whiskey. I think it's called Mad Dog.
It is cheaper than fucking vodka.
Yeah.
Well, depends what type of brand vodka you get.
FYI, Orca is using Bamboo's login information. So you
Really?
can log in with your Bamboo account on there.
I uploaded it to my computer and logged in with my same login I do with Bamboo, and it popped up everything.
Oh wow. Okay.
My
Well, I just registered. I use the
on
same
the fly
email.
and all that other shit.
Wow.
See, now if you log in that way, does it import all your shit from your printer over?
That I don't know. I got that far and
See,
then I stopped.
that's the way they need to design it, to where you can just log in and it imports all your information automatically.
Right.
That'd make it so much easier. You wouldn't have to sit there and connect each printer and everything. Just copy your settings over. Obviously, they got some kind of affiliation with Bamboo if they're allowing you to use their login.
Right.
Yeah, I got it's like a little earring set thing. Got all the little things in it.
Hmm.
1,250 pieces.
There
It
you
was
go.
like $7 or $8
Nice.
What's that for? For keychains?
for like for earrings and shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was 1,250 pieces for like $6-7.
Nice.
Are you stealing from Captain Joe's Thunder making earrings?
No, some of the girls at the buff yard wanted me to make them some stuff, so Figured I'd try. I mean, it's cheap, dude. I mean, these kits are so damn cheap. They even had a kit. It was like 400 pieces, and they were all sterling silver, and it was only like $12 or something. And you could get all sterling silver pieces if you wanted something a little bit better.
Well, it's fairly important to get something that's an inert metal, otherwise it'll cause infections.
But get out of my room.
Did you look into like crypto?
One of these days you're going to say that and it'll be Sarah.
Tell her too. No, it's my fucking two daughters, man. They're just fucking in and out of my room all the time.
They're just so
Asking me all kinds of stupid shit.
Like,
But
can
my
I have,
daughter just come in and ask me, "Have you seen crypto?" What?
Only about
Where the
20
fuck
years
that come
ago, that's
from?
all.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Right?
X-Men? I'm sure there was a crypto on X-Men.
Come on.
X1C is open source and Bamboo was working with them to create it. Ah, okay.
Makes sense.
Makes sense why they look so identical too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know, you got all these good companies now out there with 3D printing. I won't be surprised you will start seeing some of them start swallowing other companies.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I could see like Bamboo or Flashboard, one of them buying each other out.
Right. Need to lube it again.
Can you show that on the screen now that it looks like a bow and arrow or crossbow?
He showed
Is
it
that-
earlier.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's nothing
No
popped up
issue.
on your
They don't seem to
on your
care.
end.
There it goes.
No, I don't even know if that was from his channel. I think that was just a Zoom thing that popped up and he thought it was from his channel.
That one looks pretty badass. What's that long arm? Is that the way you cock it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me just a second. Since I got the freaking nut in there.
Clicked off for a sec, came back something about Sean Nutton somewhere.
Hey now. None of that.
That's what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, isn't that the broken chair behind you?
Yeah, it works now.
Oh, you
Somebody-
fixed it?
yeah. I don't know why it works now.
Where's JD tonight? I have no idea.
You don't want to know.
Mm.
It was in Paul's chat earlier.
Was he?
I ain't seen him since I've been live tonight.
Not going
He
in.
might be listening though.
Could be.
Almost end of the year. Are you doing summer school, Al, or no?
I'm hoping to do summer school. They have trips and stuff like that. My route has summer school, but I don't know. One of the senior drivers might.
Hey, you got
Yes,
Apple
I
TV, Al?
I do have Apple TV.
Dude, watch that movie, The Lost Bus. Matthew McConaughey, and it was based on the California wildfires. It was based off a true story about the
Well,
bus
what's it
driver who
about?
got the bus driver that saved those 22 kids from the school, and they had to drive through the fire. It's pretty wild, dude. It's a good movie. Me and
Did you say Matthew McConaughey?
yeah, me and Randy both watched it the other day.
Matthew McConaughey.
It's on. It's an Apple exclusive. It was made by their production company.
Okay. How
or
long is
Apple
it?
Plus.
It's not drawn out and stupid and shit. Right?
I think it's like an hour and 40 minutes or something. Typical movie length. Might be around 2 hours. It wasn't like a 3 hour long one like fucking Avatar.
I'm at that age where every movie I watch is starting to be stupid.
Nah, it was actually pretty good. Because like I said, it was based on a true story, so but it was based on the fires in 2018.
Which fires in SoCal or NorCal?
It was the southern. I don't know what the hell town was that. It was a campfire in Northern California.
Oh yeah.
Paradise, California.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
fucked up pretty bad. That's when the smoke was bad here, dude. Wasn't that during COVID? I think it was in 2020, dude.
No, I was in 2018.
2018. Okay, all right, it's before.
Yeah, it was right before COVID. But no, it was a good movie though, dude. I really liked it.
The Lost Bus.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a side story about his personal life, but majority of the action is on the bus.
Oh shit! It's not all about like love scenes and drawn out like that shit, right?
No, not
Can't
really.
stand that shit, man.
Nah.
The last one based on a true story I watched was September the 6th.
September the 6th. Never heard of that.
It was the Israeli Black Panther terrorists at the Munich Olympics.
Oh yeah, I remember that. What's up, Tim? I sent you a link if you want to come in.
Yeah, it was about the TV crew that were filming it and how they got to film the hostages and all the rest of it.
Good movie or what?
It was pretty good, actually. It's better than I thought it'd be, anyway.
That was a newer movie that just came out, wasn't it?
I've never heard of it.
September 6th. Why that sounds familiar.
I'm not sure why it was called September the 6th, to be honest, because I always thought the Olympics were in July.
The thing looks crazy, Sean.
Yep. So that's how it works. Cock it back, pull it back, cocked, pull the trigger.
Does it hold 7 bolts
Yep.
like the other one?
Yep. Same type of design for the front. Flips up, load them in. Just like that.
By the same guy, the Lego or whatever,
Yeah.
Lavini.
Yeah. But
It's called September the 5th, Mark, not the 6th.
Yes, right. September 5.
Get my longer arm here, but
Let's see who's in it. I gotta go small.
yeah.
September the 6th is my brother's birthday.
It's all right. September 11th is my brother's birthday, so
Wow.
yeah.
Down
I
there
have
with
a birthday
Thomas.
like that. That just completely destroyed his birthday.
I recognize a couple people in. Not big actors.
No, there wasn't anybody particularly famous in it.
Nah, but I think I recognize one guy in some movies.
Mm.
It's like one of the scientist looking dudes or something.
No.
It looks like. I don't know. Have to check it out.
Yeah.
Is that a hamster killer?
Hamster killer. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a butt cheek killer right there.
I don't think I would want to be shot either way.
What's the pressure on that bar you bought for it? 60 pounds, you said?
Yeah, it's a 60-pound pull on it.
Yeah, that's
It's a lot.
explains why the arrows were
Yeah.
going into the fucking block all the way.
Uh-huh.
Can you
How
print out?
much?
Can you
What?
print out magazines for the bolts?
Yes.
You know, they cut from it.
Yes.
Oh, nasty.
Yeah, it's what, 7 shots, ain't it?
Technically 6, but and the clips hold 6.
And then you put one in the chamber just like a gun if you want to add an extra bullet.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
How much are you into it building that whole system?
How much
A
what?
lot. How much are you into it, the parts and all that other stuff?
I just added this up last night, so I'm about 115 into the parts and everything
Oh.
like that. If I was gonna sell it, I would have to sell it for
Close to
225.
200.
Oh, Al didn't
225.
see that. Al, I don't think Al was here when you showed your other project you were gonna do.
Well, hang on just a second.
Well, you
fucking-
showed the gun one, right? That
The
one you're talking
Gatling
about?
gun?
I didn't think I
The
saw
Gat-
Oh,
that.
did I? I don't know.
No, he's got a Gatling gun that a guy printed.
Yeah.
It's a
shit.
fully working Gatling gun.
With the bolts?
No, with bullets.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bullet one.
What the
It's a legit working Gatling gun.
Here, I'll
You
show
trust
in a
that shit,
second.
dude?
But yeah, so there's the whole thing.
That thing looks nuts.
But it's
All
got a
together.
foldable stock.
Oh, that's badass.
It's got an adjustable stock, just like a regular AR-15. So
But guess how much that Gatling gun costs to print
How much?
and the parts? $2,200 or 2,100?
Damn.
yep.
22, somewhere around there.
Okay, I'll show you real quick.
Because you actually buy all the internals, like the gun barrels, everything,
Right.
and then you print the body around it.
Shit.
It's pretty wild looking.
See if I can find it now.
Did you buy the file for that, Sean?
Yep. Well, it's free. That file's
so-
free.
Okay. You just got to go about getting all the
Yeah.
parts.
Yeah. What did I say? 5.56 Creedmoor rounds. You just
Yeah.
got to buy 6 barrels and receivers for that. That's it. That's all you got to buy. It's about $1,200 worth of gun parts. Let me find it here. Nope, that's not it.
It's cool that you're turning over all that your prints and shit.
Right?
That's awesome. And by word of mouth too.
Right? I couldn't believe that either, honestly. And they just keep coming because I'll get one for them and then they want more. And for their
Gifts and
kids
shit
and
like
stuff.
that.
Yeah. Or their family members or
The private army.
Yeah. I should Sean's arming the whole fucking town at this point.
Right. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make sure the sound's on.
Oh shit. That's it right there?
Oh, there's no sound. You got to check that box on Zoom, remember, before you share it.
Oh, fine.
That's nuts. What do you mean? Oh, you can get in trouble if you show that?
No. He has to click the little box to turn the sound on so we can hear the sound.
Trying to find the other one that I was showing you before.
Yeah, you can't show live weapons, but you can show videos and photos.
Okay,
makes
so share that. Share sound. All right, here we go. You see it?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Look at that thing. That's fucking nuts. Damn.
That's all the ammo we had.
Damn. That's insane.
Yeah, the shit you can print on a 3D printer.
Wow. What filament or what or using?
I'm pretty
Obviously
sure
probably
most of the barrel parts were probably ABS, but I would be willing to bet the rest of it is all PLA. You don't need anything stronger, maybe PETG plus, but
wow. That's impressive. Fuck.
But yeah, you can print that out, put the barrels in it. And you do have to find the belt for it, like a belt feed.
Mhm.
Like it literally takes like the minigun belt feeds for them. It goes right into the side of it. So you could have a 250 round pack on you or 2,000 round pack on you.
Fucking
Imagine
nuts.
just
It's
walking around
badass though,
town.
dude.
Fucking backpack on.
I don't know if you noticed, but yes, it has a crank on it, so it can be legal on here. You could put a motor on it, and it has the button on the back for the electronics. So, da
Is that your next project? Are you gonna start printing that stuff?
maybe. There's a couple people that want one really bad.
Oh, they're willing to spend the
Oh,
money
yeah.
for the parts.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Sean said 1,000 to print it. You buy the parts, so it's 2,200 altogether. Right?
Damn. By word of mouth, you're doing this. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Again, 5,300 people work at my office.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
I can just see Sean going to do the first test fire,
Yeah.
cupping his nuts.
Right. Hell yeah, I'll have a bulletproof vest right there. What are you talking about? Yeah. So
Now, does that minigun have a mount for a tripod?
it has a tripod with it. It has a
Okay.
mount for it. That's what it was on when he was shooting it. So
Yeah, you definitely want a heavy duty tripod for that thing.
let's see. That feeds through the bottom. That's crazy. Doesn't really show it in that one though. Where's the other one? So if you look at there you go. So if you look at that one, see the tripod on the bottom of it?
Yeah. Yeah, see, I like that. I think it's so smooth looking.
Right?
The thing looks badass in gold, though.
Oh yeah.
That does look badass.
Gold and
I
black.
can't believe that's printed on a 3D printer.
All right.
It's fucking nuts.
Eh, Yeah, dude, that thing.
Yeah. And there's your belt feed right here. Comes into here. You just clip it right into there and it just feeds up. Here's your sight right here.
I imagine a belt can't be cheap either.
Yeah, and then your mechanical sights right here. The handle. See,
How long
see
would
the
that
two
take you to
handles on the
print?
back? I don't know. I haven't even pulled the file up yet. Kind of afraid to. Bamboo might be like, no.
No,
But if you
I
look
don't
at the
think they
back
do
here, right,
that. No, you're not in you're in Idaho. You're not in California or
right.
Washington.
Yeah, nobody cares here.
Good.
All right, so see this part right here? See the double handle? Like you
Yeah.
have on a regular, minigun? There's a button right in the middle of that they're not showing that has the electronics to go to a motor to this. So you put a motor on that, depending on your RPMs, that's how fast you're going to be firing. So,
Dude, that's a clean print. I mean, fuck. I
yeah,
don't even see the layer lines or anything on that.
nope, it's pretty good.
Insane, dude.
Yeah,
What's the range? What's the
You've got-
range on that, you think?
whatever. I mean, you look at the barrel, that's at least a 14, 16-inch barrel. So you're probably out there a ways on basically a 223 round.
Let's see.
Yeah, but you're sending
Yeah,
10, 20 rounds down
It'll
range
walk
at once.
Just don't point up with it.
You'd
So I
soon
said,
get.
I want to build one of those where it comes up out of the sunroof.
A bulletproof plate that comes up behind the rear window.
How
Yeah,
long
so
would it take you to
road
make
rage
that?
is on.
Did you ask them that? Justin, how long it would take them to print all that shit?
Well,
What
he
did you
hadn't
say?
pulled the file up, so you don't even know. I could imagine that'd be
Pull it up
some.
real quick.
Yeah, because you'd have to
Do you
use.
want me to put the link in the chat?
No, remember, Sean, I live in California. They'll be
Oh.
knocking on my fucking door.
Right? As soon as you look at it.
Oh, they'd get him for ordering the parts.
Right? I just want to pull it up. Let's just see. I think it
The
tells.
ATF tried to ban a bunch of shit a few years ago, and the Supreme
Yeah.
Court was like, can't do
And
that.
that's when they legalized bump stocks after that.
Yeah, they were legal, and the ATF was like, "Yeah, you guys can't have those; those are illegal." And then the federal government stepped in. The Supreme Court was like, that's violating their constitutional rights. Can't do that."
Is that file?
Now, the one thing you gotta look at, though, like I said earlier, Al, $2,200 buys.
I think you went mute, dude. Justin,
Yeah.
Did I go mute?
What were you saying? You did for
Oh,
a
I
I
second.
didn't
said-
hear the last thing you said.
I said, but for the price of $2,200, that buys you the peace of mind to be able to take out half the neighborhood.
Oh,
Right.
dude, you're ripping shit to shreds.
Yeah. And 10 minutes of fun for $1,000 of ammunition.
Right.
Your neighbor's like, "Get off my lawn!" Be like, "I'm gonna put a hole in your ass."
Dude, it's
Uh-huh.
awesome you already have a potential buyer for it.
Two of them.
Awesome. Now you just got to jump in to see how long the fucking print would take.
Right. That's what I'm looking up right now. Wow, that gearing system's pretty cool.
I'm sure there's a ton of parts.
Huge bearing. Holy crap.
Dude, I seen what's it called? What was that video game called?
There you go.
Master Chief. with Master Chief. There's
Halo.
Halo. There's a 6-foot Master Chief you can print on Maker World,
Yeah.
but it's 1,000 hours worth of printing.
Look at that gearing.
Yeah,
that's
but a print
fucking
like
top
that would
notch.
be. I'm gonna be honest though, Al. A print like that would be really fun because you get it all done. You'd feel like a sense of accomplishment.
See, look at
Yeah,
that.
it's pretty bad. It's badass. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, where the hell will you put it?
Yeah, exactly.
On the top of my Toyota, duh. Yeah, there. See the handle and the button on the back?
Are you going to do that too, or is that like that come with the print, or is it an additional?
Absolutely not. That's highly illegal. I would never do anything like
Sure.
that.
Honest.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's nuts. That's
Yeah, it's so fucking cool.
There's your belt right there.
So what's the print time on it? Does it say?
I'm not seeing it yet.
it's probably like 500 plates, 2,000 hours, 2,500 hours.
Actually, I wouldn't think that would a printer like you guys have. I don't think that would take that long. It don't seem like it'd be that many parts, or maybe not that many plates, but the parts might take a while to print because it doesn't look extremely huge.
You would probably be
Right.
better off printing that on a single head nozzle than a dual,
Right.
because the duals
yeah.
are bigger and they're heavier.
It's a 6-chamber design, 6 sections of D-link, 3 inches apart from each other. Wow, look at that.
That's crazy. Function is just amazing.
Just loads them up. So it shoots from the bottom, it looks like. Or no, maybe it just loads them from the bottom. It shoots on the top.
Dude, look at all that moving
Good
mechanism.
carousel. Yeah, that's nuts. That's what's
Wild.
nuts about it.
Huh.
It does. Does it take like springs and a bunch of shit on it?
I would be comfortable building something like that. That should
There's
probably
your-
blow up in my fucking hands.
No shit. Well, as long as the bullet was in the chamber, you wouldn't have to worry about it. But
It's not mentioning how long it prints, huh?
not yet.
You can come out in the middle of your neighborhood like Scarface. Say hello to my little friend.
All right.
Rambo.
Scarface would have never got taken out by those guys that came in his house.
650 rounds per
He's
minute.
one of those.
650 pounds a minute.
Uh-huh.
Hell.
Yeah, it's insane.
They
that-
were-
And it might be different with the motorized version too.
In that case,
it depends on the RPMs for sure.
I revised my previous statement into
Jeez, hold on.
$1,000 for 4 minutes of fun.
that's insane.
Oh yeah, that's something
There's your
you
belt
take to
right
the
there.
range and you shoot it once or twice and that'd be it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's your backpack. and your
Damn, look at
belt.
that. He didn't print that, did he? Well,
Yeah.
not the bullets, obviously, but the
Well,
backpack
the
thingy?
Backpack looks
Actually-
like it's printed. That looks like it's printed.
You might be able to print the belt.
Yeah.
I'd assume you could.
You just have to have a really long spring in it.
I'll let the IRGC see this shit. Might be building new
Who? What?
weapons.
Where? I
The
don't know. what you're
fucking
talking about.
Iranian military.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. I could totally see them doing that. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how long the print is. I'm gonna guess.
Copy.
Just the way
Dude,
the
that
parts are and
blockade is-
stuff, that's probably a 6-day print, like total.
I'll tell you what, that naval blockade is fucking them in the ass.
Intentionally done.
They only bring in $13 billion a month. And they estimate if they go a month without it making any revenue, they're done. Because they have no reserves, like money reserves. They're living off of
is,
what they're making every week.
The intent purpose, unfortunately, because there'll be collateral damage if we put boots on the ground.
Mhm.
would be the unfortunate thing. I don't think Trump.
Yeah.
I voted for him. I don't think he cares about that. But his intention is to suffocate China,
Yeah,
and everything comes through our pipeline.
right. That'll probably work.
Well, after he did the blockade, like over 140 something ships, 130 something ships headed towards the Gulf of America started coming up to the ports in Texas to get oil.
I can see like it's fucking with like Dominic's country, Australia, because they can't get stuff the strait, and other countries.
Yep. And we've got
I can
our own
definitely see that.
petrol. We need
He's fucking up.
why we need.
Oh,
Economy.
no, did you see the oil prices since about 3-4 hours ago? They're expecting to drop down to $70 a barrel tonight.
Oh wow.
And they're,
It was
price
down. It was
gouging us,
down.
dude. Because over
Dude, it was
here,
down.
premium gas is at $7 a gallon in
Jesus,
Chevron,
yeah.
dude. $7 a gallon.
That's ridiculous.
Oil prices were at $91 a barrel. Let's see what they're at now. Yeah, down to 84 already, just in the past. What?
Because they actually got the strait open. Is that why?
Yeah, and Iran's like fucking panicking because they can't do anything. They
Right.
literally have no military to counteract them.
Right.
Their navy's all gone. Almost 200 ships in the water.
Yeah, but they still got a bulk of their shit in those mountains, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're severely degraded though. Like literally, if they hold out for a month in that blockade, Iran's done. They have no money. The government will end up collapsing. They won't be able to pay for basic needs.
Right.
They'll flatten everything in the Middle East with all those other countries. I think they've been preparing Justin for this war to come.
I think this is going to be Trump's second war he's won with straight just air power and some naval power, without
I'll
actually
be
putting boots in.
surprised.
Look at Venezuela. There's
Yeah,
your
but
first one.
Venezuela and Iran are two different
Iran's
scenarios.
already heading that way. Lebanon's already done a 10-day peace agreement with Israel. Iran has nothing left, dude. They're holding on by the skin of their teeth.
Right.
Especially when like 85, 90% of your population can't fucking stand you. Your own population.
Dominic, Mark, is the price for gas and all that stuff increased where you guys are at?
Oh yeah. It
Yep.
went up. It's gone
It's
up by
going. It's slowly coming down. But we do
Oh.
quite a lot. Like,
You're going to see a big difference in the morning. Or tomorrow. I'm telling you.
No. We won't see that for weeks.
our government took 30 cents off the excise. So it went from what, 254 to about 224.
Do you guys pay per liter? Like
Yes.
per liter? No.
Ours is 155 for E10 and 165 for E5. 180 odd for diesel, 216 for diesel premium.
Diesel here is through the roof. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Was it $10 a gallon?
Fuck, dude, it's jacking the cost up of everything because everything gets transported, right? So you gotta.
Gallon.
That's $10 for your gallon. Our
So our
gallon,
gas is down to $3.97 a gallon on average.
your gallon 3.8 liters. Our gallon's 4.5 liters.
Yeah. We got 91. We've got the octane 91, 95, 98, and we've got E10 as well. We don't have E5.
Yeah,
And that-
gas was pushing.
By over 20 pence a litre in the past month.
Wow.
Gas prices were pushing 440 here.
Yeah.
About a
Yeah,
week
it's
and a half
expensive in
ago.
Florida. But
Yeah, and then now it's down to, it's already dropped about 46 cents or so in the past week.
it's still Costco's at $5.19.
Jeez.
But I also got that deal through
It's not bad for
Ridiculous.
California. I mean, it's bad, but
7-Eleven's
$5.19
doing.
at Costco?
The change is coming. We got Steve Hilton. I think he's from the UK. He was born in
Is
the
he?
UK or something like that. Yeah, dude, he is
Did he
leading
win?
Republican. No, right now he's leading. Him and
Oh, nice.
the sheriff Blanco,
God, I hope that works.
and then the rest are all Democrats way behind him.
Right.
And this guy just got kicked out of Congress. What's his name? Swalwell.
Yeah.
Fucking
What are
Being a
we?
pervert. Was he the one facing the allegations?
oh, he resigned, dude, from Congress, and he pulled out of the governor's race.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Right now, the lead is Steve Hilton.
Yeah, but those are just preliminary polls, right?
I thought it was
Oh,
the
you'd be
final.
surprised, dude. There's just the big cities are really blue here, but you go in like NorCal, like inner California, dude, it's
Mhm.
primarily red.
Oh, if you grew up where I grew up in California, it was majority red.
Yeah,
Out in the
exactly.
desert area. Yeah.
You're the opposite way round to us, aren't you? Your red is conservative.
Yeah, read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that confuses me.
Yeah,
It is the
Yeah,
opposite.
red is conservative, blue is liberal.
when our
Yeah.
way red.
Do it the opposite way around. Our
Oh, is
reds
it?
are, and our blues are conservative.
Yeah, and
But we've got a
yellow.
yeah, we've got a third party, and they're orange.
Yeah.
And then you've got the Green Party.
Yeah, that's an obvious color.
That
No,
like
you-
We actually have a lot of parties. You just don't hear about them.
Yeah, we've got a green that's green. We've got orange, which is a halfway between both, and then we've got another liberal, which is a teal color.
Oh wow.
The three major parties is Republican, Democrat, and then you have a small handful of independents, but they always tend to vote Democrat, even though they
Yeah.
say they're independent.
Most of our independents do side left, but we've got one of the smaller parties has become a major party now, and it's conservative, and that's
But you'll
the
have,
orange.
But
but then you have all these random little parties. They'll be like New American Century Party or something
Yeah.
like that.
right.
Like,
My
Yeah,
fa-
but what's up, Randy? That shit never comes up in
No.
our voting process.
hang on,
I mean, the
Yeah.
last independent was Ross Perot, dude. He was actually
I remember that.
fuck, dude.
independent political party over here is the Monster Raving Loony Party,
I'd vote.
run by Screaming Lord Sutch.
That sounds crazy, like some out of
What's up,
gangs in
Randy?
New York.
What
Policies.
up? Sorry, Justin, I'm a little late tonight.
don't worry, I docked your pay already.
Alright, don't hit me
Took
too
fif-
hard.
I
Wait a
took
minute, we're
12
getting
cents
paid
off
for
your
this
20.
shit?
Yeah,
you
it's
didn't
20 cents a week.
Oh.
Randy done lost 12 cents. He done lost his
Yeah.
bonus.
Oh, a whole 12 cents? God damn it. I ain't gonna be able to eat tomorrow.
Maybe you'll be on
That's
time
true.
next time.
No chance.
Yeah. Dude, my raptor skull turned out fucking awesome.
Oh, sweet.
I even
Oh,
got these
sweet.
Mylar bags for the earrings.
Now I just gotta age them.
How you
They're
gonna
super
age
cheap.
him?
Coffee grounds.
Oh, seriously? Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Shit.
Rub
Like,
coffee
what do you
grounds.
do? You just sit them in coffee ground?
Well, you take coffee ground. Well, you wet it first, and you take coffee ground and smear it all over the surface. And then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them in a baggie, and then leave them set for like 2 weeks. And then when you take them out and clean them off, they're going to be like brown and almost look like fossils.
Oh, cool.
Or I might do one with the coffee grounds, and I might try painting the other one. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I saw a
How
filament
long did it
that
take you
was
to
like
print that?
bone color.
They
I
were
was
about
looking
11, 12 hours each. This is
shit.
actually the T-Rex. This is a small version. I'm getting ready to do the big one, which is 21 hours.
Do you put it together in pieces?
No, this is print in place. But the
Yeah, it's pretty
fucking
badass.
the supports were a bitch to get off.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
they-
yeah. This
supports were all inside of it. I mean, it was a bitch to get off. But they turned out really good. These are
Yeah,
actual real scans of the fossil.
Is that a Velociraptor? Whatever they call Velociraptor or whatever that
This
shit
is
called?
this is a true scale version of a Velociraptor, a life size version. I don't know how old it was, but this is obviously scaled down the T-Rex.
Yeah.
You know, until Jurassic Park, I had never heard of a Velociraptor.
But you know what's crazy?
I'm sure that was a
The raptor, the housing where the brain goes, you could tell it's a lot bigger than what's on the T-Rex.
a T-Rex had a brain the size of a pea.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely.
this is the one I was looking at, Randy.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's
Is
supposed to be like a bone color.
Is that a
It
raptor?
sounds good filament, but it comes in those fucking cardboard spools.
Yeah, I only use them on my A1. I don't use them in my AMS.
Matter of fact, I might. Do I have that color?
This is cream white, and it's virtually identical to the bone white.
Yeah, that was the one. I think I bought that one actually.
I don't know if Justin told you guys they got Sunlu
Might
has
have.
4 rolls of PLA gray for $36.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was telling Al about that earlier. It comes out
Yeah.
to $9.25 a roll, right?
Yeah,
That's a good
925
deal.
roll.
That's awesome.
I like Sunlu.
Yeah,
Sunlu Esun.
I like free filament.
And Esun has some of the PLA silk, the black and white silk multicolor. I think it's like $11.
And you bought direct from Esun or Sunlu
On Amazon.
on Amazon. Okay.
Hold on, I'll post the link.
Yeah, I bought 4 rolls of black and 4 rolls of white off Amazon.
This is the link
Okay.
for the Sunlu silk dual color. It's black and white. It actually looks really cool. It's $11.99.
I don't have this Dustin stream open. I should open it.
I just got tickets to Hershey Park. Buy one, get one free.
Nice.
Hershey,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
I haven't been to Hershey Park since what, 7th grade, 6th grade?
Yeah, I've been there
That was a
since
while ago, dude.
89.
Buy one. We usually go once
That was
every
a
year.
great visit, dude.
I'm only about an hour
Yeah, that's
away.
an awesome park.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do the Hershey the chocolate factory tour.
That's where I've been to.
That's-
I don't think there was a Hershey Park when I went there. It was just the Amish country and the
Yeah.
factory tour.
That's the one in Virginia, right?
No, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, sorry. You're
Yeah,
right.
Pennsylvania.
Right.
I'm about
I was thinking of Busch Gardens, Virginia.
Busch Gardens. And I like going
Gardens.
to,
Oh, dude, that's a great deal. $11.99. Fuck,
That's
dude.
awesome.
Hershey Park, that sounds too sweet.
And
The hell is
and,
Hershey
uh,
Park?
Jeff?
Six Flags
Hey, what's
Great
up?
Adventure in Jersey.
The sign says right in the front, no diabetes allowed.
Oh, right, okay.
How's Chloe doing, Kevin?
There we
Well,
go.
I'm wondering, because she under the bed when I got home, wouldn't come out. And I said, "You want some chicken?" And she's sitting right here next to me.
Suddenly she's right.
She might have been
Well,
constipated.
well, the good news is that I got the chicken and I was able to get one of our heart pills in her.
Oh, nice.
You know,
Good.
so I made her take a heart pill just in case there is something going on. But she's sitting down here looking at me like, "But give him some more of that chicken."
That's good. That's a good sign.
Oh, it is a good sign because she hasn't. Look,
Congratulations.
I know she hasn't eaten all day. You want some more chicken? She hasn't balked all day either. That's the other thing.
Ooh. That's not
Well,
a good thing.
Don't feed her too much if she's not out all day.
No, I'm not going to give her that much. I just wanted to get something in her, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But I had to fight with her to get that pill. She kept spitting it out. So I crumbled it up and mixed it with a big chunk of chicken and gave it to her, and she ate that.
If you do, little and often rather than a lot at once.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Because she's getting like little. I'll show you what I'm giving her. She's getting pieces like this. You know, little bitty strips like this. Not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is I'm trying to give her some, and all the rest of them are here.
Of course.
It isn't chicken.
Dude, that's a cheap price, $11.99 for a dual color silk
What? Wait, what?
or some
Oh, you're
on Amazon.
Looking at some of the other shit.
Well, I think
Oh,
Randy
yeah.
someone put up the link for it. I think it was
Yeah.
Randy. So PLA
$11.99.
dual color black white.
Yeah,
Nice.
make sure 1 kilogram and not 250 grams.
No, it's 1 kilogram.
They're
1
1
kilogram
kilogram?
full,
Okay.
2.2 pounds, $11.99.
That's good.
That's not
Great
I
bad.
heard
price.
Sean is now an arms deal.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh,
I haven't
So-
sold any of my silencers yet.
We're changing his name to Sean Khashoggi.
Oh, wow. That is a
Well,
good deal. Check this out.
I bet you if I give a piece of that greasy crust,
Hold on,
she'll sit
hold on.
good.
That on my way.
What do you got there, Justin?
Oh, fucking Streamlabs, I swear. Annoying the shit out of me.
You're not
I
using
thought
it.
you were on Zoom.
No, I am on Zoom, but it keeps trying to do an update. Here, look at this. 4 1 kilogram rolls for $23.
Nice.
What? One
Those are
kilo.
all those are multicolor though.
Are you sure that's 1 kilogram or are they
Post
250?
the link.
Oh, it's 0.25.
0.25
Okay.
kg is
0.25.
1
I
kilogram.
met it
total.
wrong.
Yeah, so
That's all they'll get you, dude. You got to read all that shit.
Post that shit.
Fine print.
It said sucker.
Yeah,
1
exactly.
gram total, yeah. 1
What
kilogram.
happened to me when I first started printing? I did that shit. Not knowing.
I know they do that big one, and it's get 16 colors of PLA filament for $77, and it's all 250-gram rolls.
That 925, that's the best deal I've seen so far.
The black and white silk.
No, it's just a gray.
Which is really, I guess, nothing wrong with 250-gram rolls.
Depends on how much you're printing with it.
That 11.90 or 11.99, I think, for silk. That's still a pretty good price.
It's a great
Well,
price.
Yeah, I
I
did
think-
some silver silk the other day for $11.
Mm-hmm.
I think I ordered 10 PETG colours, 1 kilogram rolls, and it cost me £78.
What's a pound to the dollar, Mark?
130.
31.
So add a third of it.
Yeah,
Somebody
so
does have a lot.
cost 1 pound. We're gonna pay like $1.30, $1.40.
Yeah.
Hey, show Randy.
It was
sure?
one. Whether it's gone up or not, I don't know. Echo, was £1 in
Hey,
dollars?
Randy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit,
135.
that's badass.
Folding stock.
Did you purchase that file?
I've had it for a while.
Yeah, that's one of the purchase ones.
Extendable butt stock.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So, and it cocks like this.
I need a link to the file so I can purchase it.
I sent it last week. Where were you?
No, I wasn't. I was here. I was like, I got it. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
PLA?
Yep. And that's a 60-pound pole.
Oh yeah, and you just bought the bow.
Yes. I had to buy the arm and the string.
Yeah, and the cord.
What else did I buy on here?
The trigger.
All the springs and shit. No, the triggers.
Yeah,
It's just the springs that I use in my other bow. It's
Hmm.
exactly the same spring.
and I sent him the wiring diagram too. So
Oh
if you
my
need that,
God.
Randy, just-
Justin, do
Yeah.
you have the file for
Just-
that
Did you see the
No.
solid gold one?
or a link to the file? That's
no,
cool.
I don't.
You
I don't have
trying,
any
huh?
of those files. I don't.
I
I wouldn't
want
be
that
able
one, the one that shoots real arrows.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I want.
He
Oh, both
trying.
of them will. Both designs.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
you could actually go hunting with that one.
Yeah. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Randy, look at the target here.
What the hell?
So with that bow, let's see if it'll focus here. That's at 20 yards.
Makes sense. Why?
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, well. Yeah,
Well,
but look how far the
Oh,
arrows
deep
went
in
in.
there.
yeah, look at how far they went in there.
No doubt.
That's 20 yards
Ew.
with that bow.
That's 60 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
So there's still one stuck in there that I can't find.
I can totally see
That's
Sean
it.
in the middle of the woods trying to 3D print a fucking replacement part.
Oh god.
Looking at
I
that
got
deer
enough
in
power in
6
my
hours.
trailer.
You're
I
like,
can do it.
you're
Yeah.
telling that rabbit, you just stay right there in 6 hours, you're dead.
Right?
That's nice though that you 3D printed. So if you break something, you can just make another one.
Right. Let's see if I can find
Something
it.
like that. I would
Well-
definitely purchase the file.
Plus, after a while, you get to figure out where the weak points may be in it, and then you can
Right.
like do stronger material in certain pieces.
Those motherfuckers
Me
sell
too.
like
Al, do you have
Yeah.
that link?
What link?
The one that I sent for that bow?
No, you never sent me that. The one that you have in your hand right now?
Yeah, I put it in the
Put it in the chat earlier, didn't you?
I
Oh,
put it
did
in the
you?
chat last
Oh.
last week.
I didn't
Oh,
see it.
last week?
I don't think I had
Yeah.
the chat open
I
last
don't
week.
remember you putting it in there.
Yeah, I don't think
I
you did.
No, I totally did.
Or that wasn't on Ed's.
I'd print it out,
Pretty sure.
get hold of that bow bit.
What you doing over there?
Oh, it does cost money. Oh, weird. Like I said, I've had these files for 10 years when I first started 3D printing, so nobody was charging for prints back then.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't a huge market for it.
Right. Hang on. Almost there.
Paul Murray.
Back then, the only people were printing were the people designing all this shit for the printers.
Right.
Now, do you have a link to where I can buy the file, or do you have the actual file?
I just put it in the chat, so you better grab it now.
You better grab it. He's gonna fucking delete it.
I'm gonna fucking delete it.
Oh, it's $15.
Yeah. No,
Not bad.
15 lire.
No, it says 15 US.
Yeah,
What?
15
Yeah,
US.
yeah, it says 1474 US.
I'm buying
That's,
that right now.
That's different from the sliding Legolini. Is that the same person who made it, or is it that the
It's-
name of the gun and the same the person
Kind
who
of.
made it?
It's kind of the same guy.
Now, is there a parts list on that?
Yes.
Okay.
When you buy the file, it'll give you a PDF.
Oh, they have a video, YouTube video. Is that how it
I don't know if
Design?
that's the same thing or not, but
in the description? I'm gonna open it. One slingshot pistol is amazing. Take this
oh,
in
is
there.
it that German guy?
Yeah, that's not it. Doesn't look
The-
nothing like it.
Yeah, the last time I pulled that up, it was showing like euros and lire on there, which is weird.
It's US 1474 now.
It was showing what?
Euro?
Yeah, euros you can get.
You guys don't use lire anymore.
Lira went out. Lira was only Italian.
Was
And
it
Yeah.
Italian?
they
Okay.
stopped using that when they
So
went up
what's
euro.
Oh,
I'm trying to think. So you got what's the other one? Not pounds?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it. I'm gonna offer him $10 for it.
We use pound.
oh, I
He's
did.
probably
I
gonna
did
tell you to
offer him
pound sand.
$10 for it. Never took it.
He
You
said
did?
no,
Yeah.
Captain Joe. He said no.
Yeah, I
We
did that a couple of weeks ago. I just asked him $10 and he didn't give me any response.
You're sure that's the one?
Yeah, that was the same one.
It
That
is
might
The one,
be
the video I'm looking at is kind of like yours, but it doesn't have the bow part to it. It kind of has
Right. It's
As
got
long as-
the
Man,
it's got the rubber
motherfucker
bands to it.
flies. Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
do that too, but like I don't know if I like that one.
As long as that print's been up online, though, the guy probably don't even check it anymore. Just auto
Probably
goes
not.
into his bank account.
I'm not shitting you. That is a 10-year-old print.
Well, I'm gonna offer him $10. If I don't hear nothing within a day or two, I'll buy it.
Just don't lose the link.
You're gonna say you cheap fucking Americans.
I just saved it to
Oh,
a
I'm
text
trying to
document on my desktop.
I made an offer. Let's see what it says.
the symbol for a pound.
Should tell me.
The symbol for a pound is a fancy looking L.
Okay. This one was a backwards looking E with lines through it. What is that?
That's euro.
Is it still euro? Then what's
It says
the,
US 1474 on
what's
what
the
I'm looking at.
calligraphy L?
The pound sign is like a curly L with two
Okay.
lines to it.
Good line in the middle.
Y'all been
Vertical.
sitting around for 2 weeks trying to save that
That
$4.
used to be lire.
I don't think this is the print for the one you have, Sean.
No,
I think this is the print for the rubber band.
Lira was a lot
No,
different.
you got to look. You got to go down farther in the PDF. There should be 6 files to it, correct?
When they changed from lira to euros, there was 1,050 lira to the pound.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see if I go into elements, go into mine.
So y'all throw in $2 and you could have the file. You should share it amongst yourselves.
That's not the same one.
It's,
Hold on,
I don't
hold
see
on.
it, dude. It's not showing.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
not.
have.
Does your file system look like this?
Well, I seen the bow on it is not a bow. It's like a 3D printed bow.
Does it look like that?
I don't even see that 3D
Hold on,
print.
hold on.
I can't make it big
Hold
enough.
on, I'm gonna pull up my Zoom.
Should have that many files to it.
Well, no, I haven't bought it yet.
Oh, well, then how would you know?
I'm looking at the
That's
picture
it.
he advertised.
Oh, are you wanting the original bow that Sean made? Like the
No,
gold
I
one?
want the one that he just showed me with the 60-pound draw.
Yeah,
Hey, Tim is
okay.
asking a question.
you want this one.
Yes, the foldable
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the one that I sent the link for. But it shows the rubber band version of it first. How to assemble and what parts it uses the same parts all the way through.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can get them for about $100 now, Tim.
What?
Elite 2 controller.
Oh,
Repeating.
They
it
used
says-
to be around on 150, but you can get, or they
So-
were around 200, and then they went down to 150. Now I think you can get them for like 110.
That's the Adarini. Yeah,
right.
it's got like a little tiny baby bow with some bands.
Okay, so look, this is the same.
Chat froze, so I didn't know you were talking.
Hang on. This is the same link that I just sent. What does that look like right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Adarini. Yep.
File.
That looks like it just got the new bow.
Yeah, you can either do it with the rubber bands, like what it's showing.
Okay.
So it's giving you 2 different types of ways to build it, pretty much.
So you can do the rubber bands or the other way.
So most of
Yeah.
these are rubber band ones, like that. Okay. But the very first picture that it shows is basically that one.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I see it. It's like the 15th picture down the row.
Yeah. So you got to read.
Gotcha.
Trust me, if you're going to build this and build it correctly and have it work, you better fucking read that PDF. 100%.
I will.
Because I promise you, it will not work if you don't. It's going to blow up in your face. And getting some of the parts like this one to get the hinge piece to work in it, kind of hard to find. Like okay, so on your RC cars, you have an M3 by 20 millimeter grub screw in part of the differential, correct?
Grub screw?
Yep. Or set screw. It
One
has
with an Allen key head.
yeah, it has an Allen key in the end of it, and it's all threads all the way through.
Yeah, I have grub screws, but none of them are that big.
Okay, so this is a 16 millimeter one. It took me forever to find one. I've seen the 10s, I've seen the 3s, I've seen all that size like that. 16 or 20, fucking impossible to find.
Huh. So you need a 20 millimeter one
You need a 16 millimeter one.
by M3?
Oh, I got about 1,000 of those up in the cupboard.
M3 by 16.
Yeah, I've got a load of them in a plastic tub.
Well, send them my way, damn it.
I got a shitload of grub screws, but they're all like 3 millimeter.
All sizes.
Yeah, but I used the bag of them to prop up
I
the
got a little
desk
bag
leg.
of
So
them right here, but they're a little bit.
Yeah, so those are the 5 mil ones, aren't they?
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
Yeah, because see, I got the 5 mil ones. Those
You
are
fi-
easy to find.
You find them dead easy on eBay.
I have these ones that are like half pin, half grub screw.
Right. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. That must be for the T-Max.
No, this is just a random assortment
random
that I
box.
bought.
is that an M8 or M4?
No, you're right. These are for what these come out? These came
What's-
out of the actual cups, the outdrive cups on the stock sledge.
Oh, on the
I
sled.
would if I had the extra money to help you. But what's
Dude,
up, Corey?
This is the third set of bulkheads that I bought for the Max in the last month.
Are you serious?
I'm getting ready to get aluminum ones, but they're $150 for one fucking bulkhead.
Why are the
Wow.
bulkheads going out?
Because I'm jumping the shit out of it, but I don't.
knock it off.
No, I like jumping, man. I like jumping.
No, I get it. I get
But
it.
the Max, the way the Max is set up, all the shocks are the same length.
Right.
Traditionally, the rear shocks should be longer than the front shocks
Right.
on a traditional RC car.
Isn't there
Well,
4
this
on
thing-
each wheel though?
What's that?
Isn't there 4 on each wheel?
No, not on the electric cars. The
Oh.
T-Max has 2 on each wheel.
Okay.
So 4 front, 4 back. I used to have a
That's what I
T-Max.
meant.
I had the
Sorry.
T-Max version 1 back in 2005.
Okay.
This is one shock per wheel, but the ass end of the Max is known for fucking slapping.
Oh yeah.
And
Is it?
Hardcore.
I've done everything I can think of. I even did I put the sledge shock rods in it, which are like 5 millimeters longer
Mm-hmm.
with bigger springs, and the M2C Delrin pistons, which have more dampening because they have like these little channels in the piston that go to an O-ring around the outside. So as it puts pressure on it, it puts pressure on the O-ring and slows the dampening down.
Is what you're talking about, Sean?
But it still slaps.
No, M3.
When you say slapping, you mean it's
Like
stepping
that?
around the bend?
That's M3 by 16. Yeah.
Mhm.
April 24th. I think that's the ones I just got.
What's
Like,
that, Mark?
When you say slapping, what do you mean?
The chassis slaps the ground when I jump.
Right.
No. See the sorry.
Yeah, I get you.
See the 569 ones there, Justin, down below.
Yeah.
That's the ones I just got today.
There's pins. I have a shitload of those pins.
No, those are the grub screws.
So the
But
grubs-
they got a double, a 10-pack that you could get tomorrow for $8.
I don't even have that option.
what is that?
Yeah,
M3
let,
plus 16.
let me put this link in the chat and just see
Okay.
if it
There-
works for you or not.
It pissed me off, man. I've been waiting for 2 weeks for that shit.
Yeah, I typed in M3 by 16. That's the first one that popped up. 689.
I don't care what the price is. I just want them. So
And
I mean, I got them now, but I mean, if I can get them like tomorrow type thing.
There's one that's
All
2
right,
days.
just click
shipping.
that and see what option it gives you, Sean.
Wednesday, April 22nd.
Hold on, I'll
That's
put these ones are 2 day
That's-
shipping.
4
Right.
5 days.
Yeah, they still show.
Oh, that's in a few days. So yeah, it'd be coming from probably my
probably
warehouse.
from
in this
you,
area.
yeah.
Check that one,
That's
Sean. The one I just posted.
Hang on.
It says 2 day shipping for me.
Corey put some link in there. All STLs are there, no cost.
That's the same one. It's still April 22nd.
Really?
Yep.
So
Dude,
the
we live
Corey
out in the
5.
middle of fucking nowhere.
I think Corey found your guys' files for free online.
He did. He sure did.
That's
Corey
funny.
He
did?
said they got all the STLs there for no cost.
Yeah,
No,
the ad-
No,
because
click on them. Click on them. They cost.
STL
Promise
file.
you. I already tried that too. They're not free.
The ad, all 3 MF files already have the recommended orientation for printing.
Yep.
and load.
You click on the Adreni pistol downloads, it goes straight to Adrenaline STL Cults3D.com. Goes to the exact same site for $14.74. Trust me, if there was a free one, I would have sent it to you guys a long time ago.
Adarini STL. Yup. Cults3D.com.
What'd you do? AI that shit? That's why they always get it wrong.
You're right. He's right. That's exactly where it takes you to Cults 3D.
Uh-huh.
Anything too good to be true usually is.
Oh yeah. That's why I don't use AI.
Nice try, Corey. You dashed my damn hopes.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess he was trying to save $4. He thought he was going to save 14.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
On that note,
He
gentlemen,
said, "Nope, Google FULO."
All Google is fucking AI right now anyway, so don't
All
give
right,
me that
Dominic.
crap.
Later, Dominic.
see you later.
Yes,
Later. Corey said
Yeah.
the manual's there though.
Yeah, the manual's there. Of course it is. Again, good luck. That was one of the hardest bows I've ever put together. Period.
I'm pretty good with my hands. I put together some pretty.
I'm
cheap-
sure you can do it because of the RC car thing, but trust me, read it.
I build FPV drones too. So. Yeah. That's my problem. Is not. I'll do something and not follow the directions to the T. Like I'll read halfway through the paragraph and skip the last line, and it'll be something I gotta take it back apart to.
Yeah,
redo it.
I did
Oh,
the same
yeah.
thing. I did the same thing on this one. I got so far and I was just like, oh shit. I had to take the whole thing apart again and
Yeah.
fucking put it in the right way. I'm like,
That's me.
Well, that's
Well, I can do it. I might have to do it 3 times, but I'll do it.
yeah.
that's pretty much the radio amateur's standard adage. When all else fails, read the instructions.
Oh no. My
Yeah, that
fucking
works
pinky
sometimes.
gears keep going. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get a puller. I've heard of this happening. Fuck. Damn it. I don't
Yep,
know.
that one's there.
What am I doing?
Well, print it, Corey. Come on, man.
They do have the STLs there for the sliding
Yeah.
Legolini. What the hell is the sliding Legolini?
That's the gold one I just showed you. This one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want that's a toy. I want,
We want one real.
yeah. I want something I can take
You want
out
the
and
real one.
take out a squirrel with.
You want the AR-15 series?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he wants one that can hit that woman down the street.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
want one that if the gay Ayatollah showed up, I can put one between his eyes.
There you go.
He's still alive. I heard he died.
Mark, I will not go down that route. I refuse to escalate.
Yeah, it's fair enough. You'll
Joe,
only
did
get
you read to David?
And if that was the case, I don't need no crossbow.
What'd you say?
I got something.
AZ's talking to me in the chat.
Oh, no, I don't have the chat. Hold me find it. Hold on.
He's just asking about your dog.
Hold on. As
Yeah,
far as
man.
I know, she ate a little bit of chicken and she's up here now. After that, now she knows I had chicken, so she's up here. But and then I gave the other two a piece of the bacon treat, and she looked over it and I threw a little piece to her and she ate it. So that's a good sign, seeing her eating it.
she's going, thank God it's not more fucking cucumber.
That might be it. I kind of think I know what happened to her.
You gave her a cucumber?
Well, she eats cucumbers all the time.
I was gonna say that's the reason she was fucking feeling ill.
No, vet says give her cucumbers and tomatoes. It's good for them.
Yeah.
But I gave her a piece of tomato yesterday, and it was a little green in a certain area of it. And I bet you that had something to do with it.
Right.
And it could have something to do with when I ate that leftover potato the other day. I gave her a couple of pieces of potato, so that might be blocking her up.
You said that potato had green in it.
No,
No.
tomato.
Tomato.
The tomato.
Nah, I
And
wouldn't have done anything.
Like a little green. It was really kind of rough in the top. It wasn't completely ripe in the middle.
Yeah, that's all. It's not right. You
Yeah.
can
Yeah, the
still eat.
potatoes.
You can still eat green tomatoes.
Yeah.
You
But
make
I think I think that's a combination. She's probably feeling bad, but she came up here, and like I said, when I showed her I had chicken, she came up here.
You know, there was a family where a couple of family members got killed because they had a bunch of potatoes down in the basement and they were down there fucking like fermenting
Yeah,
and gases.
What?
And two people actually went down there and they fucking killed them.
that's like rice. Rice will kill you if you don't keep it. If you leave it on the counter, and you don't refrigerate it, you better throw it away because it'll kill you.
Oh yeah, and potatoes will start putting gases off once they start getting all
That's
nasty.
crazy.
well. If you leave a potato in sunlight, it will start going green, and that green is strychnine.
Right.
Yeah, they'll
When
kill
you
you.
start smelling that foul smell, that's your key to get rid of the damn shit. Like
Yeah,
how
that
long
would
you
make
gotta
sense,
smell
huh?
that stench before it fucking kills you?
Now, when it starts sprouting, you plant it and grow potatoes.
Randy.
Battleborn trees for RC cars.
Nope.
Oh, for the gun.
Actually, for guns.
Okay.
So what you're saying is if the girl starts smelling like tuna fish, you get rid of her, right?
That's silicone grease.
Absolutely. It's PT what the fuck do you call it? PTFE.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smells like fish. Eat the whole dish.
No.
Yeah.
Smells like
Yes,
cologne.
yes.
Smells like cologne. Leave it alone.
This is Johnny's granddaughter shot picture of the day. Throwing the javelin.
Wait,
That's the
cool.
granddaughter.
Sweet.
Yeah.
How far did she throw today?
34 feet, like 1 inch. She came
How
in
old is
fourth
she?
place.
How old is she?
She graduates this year from, I think she's like 22.
From
She
college?
graduates from Southeastern.
She has some nice
feet.
legs.
You mean 30?
But
Oh, yeah.
37 feet was the win. No,
37.
37
Yeah.
feet.
Not far off.
Yeah, it's 37 feet. Is only
It
yards.
trust me. It might have been, I don't know. I heard 30,
You guys
34.1. So I don't know what that
check
was.
that link Corey
I
put in
don't know
there.
that
He
shit.
said,
I don't do that.
In the Olympics, they throw in the javelin over 100 yards.
Corey's not going to stop until he finds that for
no,
real.
Is that
Corey,
the
Corey
females
called
or the
you.
guys?
The women.
That's
Well-
not the same one.
Corey put a link in there and called you a bunch of cheap bastards.
That's not the same
Well,
one.
maybe it was. Maybe I'll have to ask. Maybe it was yards she threw. It actually did look like it could have been yards. You're right.
Motherfucker.
That's set pins. I don't like that one.
Now let me find this other girl. When I find this other girl, I'll show you the picture of this other girl. This is the one I started walking over that way, and she goes, "What?" Like that. I looked at her. What? She goes, "Oh, I thought you were coming to talk to me."
And he does.
I said, "Okay," and I stopped to talk to her. You know, I said, "Yeah, I'll talk to you." Shit, definitely, I'll talk to you. Johnny said, "What the hell? All the girls are talking to you out there." Yeah, I got the camera.
Now see the fucking false fucking reviews on Amazon. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I gotta love it.
I particularly like that one girl that said that to me because I got to watch her dress and undress every time.
The reason I bought this motor mount because the guy said it fits the 6S motor for the sledge.
Does it?
Fucking ring won't go around it.
Oh,
Question is, did Corey check this link?
God damn it. He said it fits.
what?
But-
Just the what do you call it?
Well, it's got a plate that goes on the front of the motor.
Right,
Right here's the plate, and then it's got
Okay.
a cradle it sets in.
right.
Back of the cradle has this ring which holds the
Right.
back of the motor in place.
That's not even close.
But this has got to go around it, and it's fucking.
And it won't clip over the top of it if you put it past the wires, right?
No,
I
because
hate to do it because it fucking like never get it
I
off.
don't. Yeah, well, I don't want to snap it.
Right.
I can like. I don't know if he spreaded it, or if he. I'm trying to stick it down the front of it,
Yeah.
but it's
Still
not
won't
fit.
work.
No.
It looks pretty small.
Now it's got a notch. It's got a notch. It fits in the notch, but
Huh.
I need it to go to the back of the fucking motor.
Right.
Wonder if he notched
Try
it.
sticking it in the freezer.
What the
That'd
hell's that?
make it worse. It'd make it smaller.
Yeah, what's that
Put
going
it in
to
the
do?
oven.
No, frozen. If you freeze it, it should expand it, right?
No,
It
contract.
contracts it.
For
You put it in the oven
up,
and
it
it
expands. You
that
freeze
only,
it, tracks.
freezing a liquid will expand it.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I'm thinking. Okay. Maybe it's one of those weird things, huh? Or you just happen to get the wrong part.
Let me
No.
see something.
Or
He's
have you
not
tried
wrong.
spitting
The
on it
reviews
first?
on that shit are totally wrong.
Fitting
You
on
should
it?
always, yeah, spit on it first.
No, the motherfucker is not going to fit. I don't know what dude's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about.
First
back
time
when
man
you
he's
look
ever
at it.
heard that.
Now I could use it and do what I see. What I've been doing is using a zip tie, but it's got the plastic cradle. Where's it at?
Oh.
It's got a plastic cradle and a plastic gear cover. The motor mount goes in like this. The front of the motor goes up against that housing.
Right.
And the front of the motor bolts to this metal piece. It's actually plastic. The original one right here.
Right.
It's plastic.
That's the
And
bulkhead.
then
to
the
keep
cradle is
brakes,
plastic.
right?
So basically, the only thing holding the motor in place is plastic. And I put a 6S motor in a 4S car, so it's fucking under load. It's like jerking it up, and it's fucking
Yeah.
with my mesh and stripping gears.
You do have metal gears all the way through, right?
Hardened steel.
Okay.
What it's doing is it's like bending the top of the gear. It's bending the top of the gears over. I don't know if you can see.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let
Oh,
me-
yeah, I see that.
Hold on.
That
See
shit's
how the
worse
top
than
of it is
FPV,
like-
just like
Oh
Justin
yeah,
said.
yeah. It looks like they're all going one direction. Yeah.
Yes. So, and that's just enough to strip them.
Right.
Because the plastic is letting it flex too much.
Can,
So I
can
got
you find
all
a,
steel.
Can you find a deeper tooth one?
Well, I can set the mesh deeper.
Well, no, because then it's just louder.
Yeah.
But I mean, is there not a deeper tooth to it in general?
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is the plastic is letting the
Hold.
motor flex up out of place. So
Gotcha.
I got the aluminum motor cradle, the aluminum gear cover, which is partially a motor mount.
Right.
So once I put that on and put this on, it's not going to go
You
nowhere.
should-
The
yeah, it
only
should
issue
hold
I'm having is when I jump, you need support for the back of the motor, or else it's going
Right.
to want to, you know what I mean?
it. Right.
And the ring that goes around the back is not fitting. So what I've been using on the plastic cradle is a zip tie, just holding the back of the motor down.
Okay.
And I was hoping to be able to use the aluminum ring.
Right.
Randy, have you thought
Okay.
about using a Jubilee clip instead of a zip tie?
What the fuck is a Jubilee clip?
Oh,
Nice
those
guy.
Worm
little
gear.
Hold on, hold
Worm
on,
gear.
hold on. What is a Jew clip?
Worm gear.
A Jew clip, Jubilee.
Jubilee clip. You know those when you open the bonnet of your car,
A hose clamp?
you see your
Yeah.
radiator hoses, those rings that hold the radiator hoses
Yeah.
on
Slices them.
A hose clamp.
Yeah. We call them worm clamps or radiator hose clamps here.
What
They
do you
are-
call it? Jubilees?
Yeah.
Jubilee
It's
clip.
technically
That's
called a
what they
Jubilee
call 'em.
clamp, but people
It's a-
call them hose clamps.
It's a Jew clamp. A Jew clamp.
No, it's
Oh my
called.
god.
That is the proper name for it.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
You proper bastards.
But everybody calls them hose clamps, so is what I'm saying.
You proper bastards.
I've
Well,
always
not
called them
proper
worm
here.
clamps. So
No, learn something new every day. Didn't know that.
Here you go, Randy. There's the girl that I started walking over there. She says, I thought you'd come in and talk to him. I said, okay. So I just stopped and talked to her.
Oh shit! And then you woke up.
No, I stopped and talked to her. Johnny says, you were talking to all of them. I said, yeah, they were talking to me. So,
She looks a little manly.
no. I'll show you. You want to see what you look like walking away?
Yeah, she got hair under her arms.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. I'd stick my tongue right in her butt.
Oh my God.
I would.
Yeah, when I saw her walking away, I said, oh, hell yeah.
Would you stick your tongue in her butt, Captain?
No,
Yeah, you would. Don't.
no, I wouldn't.
You ain't gotta lie to me.
Some places it won't go.
Come on, man. What? You're
No.
already down there. Come
No,
on. Well, you ain't getting your dick
I
so.
ain't going to Hershey Heaven or whatever that is.
Hold on. Is
What
Brenda,
you say?
is Brenda watching?
No,
She
she hadn't
did.
been
She
on
was
since the
and turned that
very
shit
beginning
off.
of the show.
What was that Hershey thing y'all said y'all went to? I'm not going to that.
After hours.
No, I said if you ain't get if you're not getting pink eye, you're not eating ass, right?
Right.
No, I ain't.
You ever seen the
Hell
movie
no.
Chips? He's like, dude, everybody's eating everybody's ass. He's like, no, really? He's like, yeah, man. It's standard. He's like, it's not standard. He's like, yeah, it's standard. And then the guy that's pushing him out after he got injured in a wheelchair, he was like, dude, is everybody eating everybody's ass? He's like, yeah, man, it's standard.
Oh, rimming.
Rimming.
Yeah.
I mean, you
No.
don't do it after a hard day's work. You gotta, you know what I mean, get a shower and clean yourself up and then you do it.
You got to use the bidet first.
or
Yeah,
after the gym.
Yeah, use the bidet first. Yeah, man, you ain't treating your woman right, Captain.
I ain't worried about that.
Folks, I'm off. I got to eat something. I'll catch y'all later.
He's gonna get some booty.
He said on that note,
He said I gotta
Go.
eat something.
Wake up, boy. Wake up, boy.
All right, guys. Have a
did
good
we,
one.
did we make you hungry, Al?
We did. I'm very hungry right now. I haven't eaten anything. All right, fellas, later.
All right, man. That's funny.
That's fun. That's
All
pretty
right, hold on. I'll put it in the chat for you, JD. Hold on.
He said I'm hungry.
And she's laying
This
over
is
there
a
like
smile he had when he said that.
a pretty girl. You like
He
your
said,
chicken?
honey, time for bed.
He just leaned up to the camera. He's like, I gotta jump off. I gotta go eat something.
So Johnny's daughter, Andrea, she said, I really thank you for coming out here and doing that for us. She goes, we owe you a couple of meals like that. And I said, well, that sounds like it's worth it. So they brought me today, and then they said next time they have something over at the house, they're gonna call me.
That's cool. Next time they have a crawdad fry.
Oh yeah, they start doing all that stuff.
There you go.
They're always cooking for, but you got to realize there was 14 of us. There was, let's see, 12 of us today, right? 90% of the time, there's 12 people all the time
Right.
at the house. So they cook for 12 people every time.
Sure.
All of them live within about 3 blocks of each
Wait.
other.
What were you gonna show, Al?
That's cool.
Oh, I got a print he
It
might be
is.
interested in buying.
John.
What the
Man.
fuck
Is
is
he-
that?
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's-
It's
The fuck
so
is that?
furry.
Is he? Come on, Al, come back.
Man, that's like
What happened?
That was the boat that I was printing. That was
Good
one
God.
half that fell off and spaghettied overnight.
Wow.
That sucks. Which way was it printing?
It was 2 halves and they were going up.
Okay.
And just one
That's
half
what-
fell.
It's strung across
Yeah,
so
what-
much.
Yeah, I woke up and was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's a good one.
Dude, I
That
had a
might be a
print fuck
record.
up on my. I had a print fuck up on the ender one time. Went to bed and woke up and there's fucking just
Oh yeah.
mounds of fucking filament. Because that bitch didn't stop. It just keep going and going.
lava death. That's the worst.
Yeah,
I
the
had-
newer printers do have some fail safes kind of built in to try to prevent that.
Mm-hmm.
But the older printers, dude, they didn't give a shit. It just keep going and going and going.
Well, my ender will use the camera and detect spaghetti, but it's not very
halfway-
accurate.
No, halfway through it, done wasted about 100 grams.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how mine
Yeah.
is.
How much of that was? How much do you think is there that got wasted?
Well, that's quite a bit. It's probably
Like 100.
300 grams.
Yeah, it's
Is that
Enough
solid?
to piss you off.
Yeah, enough to piss you off. Yeah, exactly. Oof,
God damn.
that's rough, dude.
Yeah, I'd say.
What was it supposed? Well, maybe
You?
I shouldn't ask. What was it supposed to be?
I can show the boat. Yeah, I'll go get it.
Is that TPU?
Looks like
Tet
That's
G.
T-
that.
I
G.
said TPU, that's even worse. That shit's expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is TPU so expensive?
I don't know, but that shit's unreal.
I mean, it's pretty awesome stuff, but like you think ABS would be more expensive,
Right.
or ASA,
Well, it's like you think
be
you
more
think PET
expensive.
G would be more expensive than PLA,
right?
and it's a
Ah.
lot of times it's cheaper.
Right.
It's probably because it's not in as demand as PLA. You know, supply and demand.
Hey, Randy, I just noticed that girl. She looks like she got calluses on her knees, man.
I told you she looked a little manly from the front.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, your sailboat
She looks
That
like
could
she's
be a-
No,
that could
it
be a
looks like
bonus.
a
fan
looks
fan
like a
boat.
fan
I
boat.
showed the boat before, but yeah, here's the
Yeah.
she looks like she's put in some work. That's for
That's
sure.
these
what
were
you're
the
trying to
two
do.
that
I'm telling you.
That sucks. Sorry, man.
The other night on
Yeah,
Fox
that
News,
feels
you know
good.
Emily Compagno.
Cool.
You know
Oh,
who
yeah,
she is?
Oh, I like
Yeah,
that.
she's a baddie.
Yeah, she's in there on Gutfield the other night, and they're showing this in Thailand. One of the contestants had the fake teeth in, and the teeth came loose, and she had to fix them back. And she said, and Gutfield asked the guy, "Would you go out with her like that?" He says, "I don't know about it. What she don't have any teeth like that." Emily
Emily
said, "I
has-
thought that."
Emily
No,
has
the-
fake teeth.
No, it was the girl in Thailand in a,
Oh, okay.
in a beauty contest. And
Yeah.
Emily tells Joey, he says, "Well, I thought that would be a bonus."
Yeah, that's
pull 'em
funny.
out.
Oh,
No, that's
oh,
nasty.
so a whole different light of her.
No, I wouldn't let I wouldn't let a girl go down on me like that. You better put them lips
Until you
around.
feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, put
Be
them
it.
bits around
Go
your
me,
feet.
gummy
How's that
bears.
boat work? The last time I saw you, you were just starting it.
You ain't gumming on me.
The
Tyler,
boat.
Yeah.
probably Lady Boy.
Yeah,
Does
I
it
need
work
to
pretty
go.
good?
I haven't tried it yet, but it's pretty much ready. I got it all. I just need to screw the back fan on. I'm just spinning a little bit. I need to let it warm up so that I can
Yeah.
possibly swim out to it if it doesn't.
That makes total sense. Are you using a blade or a 2-blade on it?
It's 3.
3-blade, nice.
Yeah, I bought the blade. I printed one, then it printed fine, but I had already ordered the blades, so I was like, well, I'll use the ones that I bought. So
Yeah.
just to be sure.
If it breaks, you'll have a spare there.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You'll have to let me know. I'm curious. So, I remember when you first got that and we were starting to print it, and it looked pretty cool.
the first time I tried the motor, I wasn't thinking, and it like took off, and like the fan like chopped onto the side of the boat. I was like, holy shit.
Oh wow.
Oh
wow.
It works.
Yeah. It goes forward.
The steering is what I'm worried about because it's kind of janky.
Are the fins not long enough then, or?
It thinks it's NASCAR. It's making a left turn.
Well, they should be long enough, but that's a hell of an angle at it.
Yeah, and see, like it's just like a wire thing that's what it showed that everybody else was using, was just this little wire.
Oh, I see.
And it does turn them, but
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see if it.
Can you use those long rods instead, like what they
That's
do?
what somebody
RC
used, was
planes?
like the RC. Yeah. But it's
Okay.
long. I mean, it's a long one.
Yeah, you have
It's
to cut
supposed
them
to
down.
come-
I know that, but
It's supposed to come from this other side,
oh, I see. Okay.
but that works better for the switch for me. So I was like, well, what?
Okay.
Like, why is it a rectangle for the?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
And that's around for the. But they were using a toggle switch, and I already had like RC. I don't know what you call those other. The black, like black plastic switch that just slides.
Oh yeah, it just
whatever an RC has.
Yeah.
Randy would know.
Just on off switch is what you're
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
But they were using like a metal, like just.
Oh, like a toggle
Do
switch.
those have servos on it?
Like they went to AC. Yeah, one servo. That's what that wire is doing. Is it's pulling it's pulling those
should make them go
louvers or whatever.
like
and
that.
they move, but we'll see if it's enough to.
And they're moving the right direction, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
always been the hard part with me when it comes to planes. It's like, wait a minute, that's going the wrong direction.
And you can change it in the remote. So yeah, I've had a couple
Cool.
RCs where I was like, I'll just change it in the remote.
Right. It's easier than switching the wires and opening it up.
Yeah.
Cool. What kind of is it? 3S or what'd you do on it?
Yes, 3S.
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, and I got an extra battery. Like they sent 2.
Sweet.
They're because I have 3S for my RCs, but they're huge.
Yeah.
So I needed
Big
smaller ones.
brick
and-
one type thing.
Yeah. Are you doing Randy polishing your RC again?
No, I'm putting a new motor mount in my Max.
Yeah,
Nice.
did you get that plate on there? Or?
Yeah, I got the plate on. Everything's on. I just can't put the ring on the.
Still can't.
I just can't put the ring on the tail of the motor. It's just
Do you know any tricks about that, JD?
just put a I can put a juice strap on it, or
You
Is
can't
it
get that
juice
ring
strap?
around it.
no, it's because this is for the 4S motor, but this
Oh.
is aftermarket motor mount, and the one review on it says this is for the. Hold on, I'll read the exact review. This is the main reason I bought this one. Because this one was 25. I could have got the 6S one from Traxxas that I know works, but it's $40.
Ouch. Is
And
it
this one's
aluminum at
25.
least?
What's that?
Is it aluminum at least?
Yeah, it's solid aluminum.
Yeah. Yeah, Traxxas is expensive.
What's Randy always saying? You get what you pay for.
Oh, come on, just print one out of ABS. You'll be all right.
I might send this bitch back. Look, the review says I bought this to beef. Same thing I'm using it for. I bought this to beef up the motor area on my Max, along with an aluminum gear cover, which is what I got too. And it works flawlessly. I initially installed it with the 4S motor in it, along with some foam tape to brace the motor. That's a stock motor for us.
Okay.
Then I swapped a 2000 kV 6S Traxxas motor and speed controller out of the Sledge, which is exactly what I'm using, and it actually fits great inside the mount. This mount is slightly different from the stock mount for that reason. The motor just barely fits, but it works great even after several full power 6S runs. Definitely recommend it.
Okay, so when you landed
Is-
that motor up in the actual car itself, does it at least, like you said, it kind of sort of fits on the back end of it, right?
Does the motor hang?
Look, this is the ring. See how it's got a notch in it?
Uh-huh.
That notch, it fits in that notch, like
Okay.
just around the back of it, but it's got to go all the way up to here.
Does it have to? Like, is that where the mount is?
Yeah, see the holes right there? The holes right.
Oh,
See it right there?
yeah, that's where you want to connect it to. Oh shit.
Yeah, this see the rounded part right here on
Mm-hmm.
the back right there?
Yep.
It's got to go down inside the mount right there. So there's like 4 millimeters of space in there where this thing actually countersinks down into the.
And that bracket doesn't slide any farther back than that.
No, it's all mounted together, screwed together. This piece doesn't slide back no farther.
Okay.
And I don't want to spread this open because I'm gonna end up snapping it. But even when if I get it open, I don't think it's going to sit flush into them recesses.
But the way that guy's description was is that that's how it's supposed to mount. It just barely fits on the end of the motor
Right.
itself. So, but if that's the case on that,
Because his motor's longer.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
It's got to go right there.
Right. So,
but he said he's running this exact motor, the 6S motor from the Sledge.
Maybe he did jam it over the top like he said.
Unless he didn't
I
use
can imagine that.
Because you can run it just like this. I ran when I originally switched to this motor on the plastic cradle. I didn't run no mount.
The only thing you need is that underneath support.
Right.
Because is it normally hanging, Randy? Like
no,
on the
it has
on the mount that comes with the car?
No, it's the same thing. It's just plastic.
Same?
This is just plastic.
Okay.
So
see on the Armas, the motors are like hanging.
Yeah.
Right. So I ended up printing. I did like a TPU print to support under that.
Right.
The end of the motor because it's screwed in from the front, so then that end is like hanging, and it would
theoretically
it would bend the motor mount.
Yeah, yeah.
So
if you
I
don't
had
have
to
your
support
under the tail, this every time you impact, it's going to stress
right.
that.
So they come with it on stock on the Traxxas.
Yeah, yep. But
nice.
I land on a roof sometimes. So if you land on a roof,
Then
there's
it'll go the
nothing.
other way.
There's nothing to stop it from pulling down that way.
I'm jumping. I'm gonna jump. It's been a long day. I've been out in the sun since 9 o'clock this morning. So later.
Take care of your pup.
Yeah, she's laying right there. I'm gonna walk up to the back. See,
All right.
I'm gonna ask if she wants a pill.
There you go.
So later.
See ya.
That's enough out of you. Oh, there's Al in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, I would just send it back and try it like it is with the bracket on the bottom. You should be all right.
Al, you interested in this?
Just
What
grind
price
it
are you
up and make
thinking?
some more filament out of that.
It's a boat. It's this
Ain't
boat.
no water getting in that boat.
It's this boat, Al. I promise. Oh shit. I need to get my RCs out again. I found
Right.
out my batteries aren't any good anymore because when I was doing the paddle wheels in the snow, my batteries were lasting like 5 minutes.
You didn't put them into storage mode?
Yeah, storage mode.
And they're like 3 years old, 3
So?
years old.
It
It doesn't matter. Those things are toast.
well,
But I bought some and shipped them to Michigan because I was going to go up there.
What
'Cause my
size
parents-
battery?
3S.
Okay.
I got 2 of them shipped up there, and yeah, I ended up not going up there. So now they're up there at my parents' other house up there, and they're coming back, I think, this next month. So I'll get them then. But I should just buy more.
Hazy said, "Looks like Murray printed something."
That's funny.
Dude, I can imagine him with the 3D printer. Oh my god.
No, you can't.
Hell no.
So what do we do, guys?
He'd be on here every 5 minutes, fucking. asking
Justin,
questions.
how do you turn it on?
So I got some spaghetti and I put it in there. Isn't that
Yeah.
filament?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same size.
Tried some noodles.
They're the same size.
Did you eat it?
I thought it was just beige filament.
Yeah, you're supposed to add water with that.
These are one of them chocolate 3D printers, and you print them some Boston creams.
There you go.
Yeah, have you seen those candy printers? Those are crazy.
Yeah, I've seen them. That
Why?
they
Why
I know
would
one
you buy
company
those?
made one like 2-3 years ago. It was really expensive, and who's it, Mr. Who's the Boss, whatever, did that video on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Tony
really,
Danza.
I don't think he's really all that great of a reviewer, to be honest. Certain things.
Good guess.
Tony D.
Mm-hmm. He said
Yeah.
who's the boss?
He's the real boss.
Yep.
Actually, it's a different person in the one in the UK.
What?
I think Alyssa Milano was the real boss.
There's an American version and there's an English version.
Hmm.
And
There's
they
a
have,
lot of shows like
Yeah.
Oh, who's the boss?
yeah,
Really? Was it Mr. Belvedere?
He was awesome. What are you talking about?
That was good.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
American version had the woman's mother was the same woman that was in the soap.
Hmm.
Mona?
Yeah.
Moner? As Tony
Moner?
would say.
Moner?
You can remember that.
Hey, Moner. Angela.
She played Jessica Tate in Soap.
Huh.
All right.
Where'd Tim go? He just asked for a controller and he left?
Have you ever tried one of these?
What?
Hold on.
Tim Timony.
Filament connector.
I saw those earlier.
Them shits don't work.
Yeah, but it's the middle of the night in Australia.
Have you tried one, Randy?
No, but you don't never hear anybody using them or doing anything with them. So I'm gonna assume that means that they don't work.
What's the review count on it? Yeah. Right.
4.2 out of 1,200 reviews.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why would you want to?
I'm saying if you had like a bunch of just like little rolls with like maybe
Yeah,
like
but
20,
if
30
it gets
grams left
clogged
on
in
it,
your
you just
tube,
wanted
then
to
you
make,
gotta fucking pull this shit out.
you just want to make
Don't
like a
clog your tubes,
montage
dude.
fucking colors. Well,
Once
it's like
again, end up like
Creality
Murray.
came out with that one fucking filament maker now. That
Yeah.
machine.
That looks cool. Or you grind them up and do it, but you don't get a solid color out of it. It's like brown when it comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you're
I
just
mean, I guess
mixing
if you're
shit.
gonna paint all your shit, it'd be all right. But AZ's like, don't buy it. You can do it with PTFE tube. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I've got about 4 rolls of black with about 5 or 6 foot of filament left on them.
I got a
So
whole
what do you
tub
do? Is
full.
you heat up both sides and shove it in the fucking Bowden tube?
Yeah. Then sand it
Shove
down.
both ends together?
Sword fight
So
them.
it's just
Yeah, sword fight.
Friction.
Touch the
Too
tip.
much friction.
And with my new one, I just load it up if I have a short roll, and when it runs out, it runs out. And then you put newest stuff in, like, because it has the extruder on the actual head itself, so it pulls it from there, so you can run the old rolls and get it. I've used quite a few of my rolls actually. Finally, it's like, oh, thank God, I don't have to throw it away.
Yeah, I have a whole tub full that I need to go through and use.
I hate it when they actually stick the end of it through a hole in the center of the bloody spool, so that when it actually gets to that bit,
Doesn't
it
pull off.
doesn't pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't go through the feeder anymore. So you carry on printing, but it's printing nothing because there's no filament coming through.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than it actually like having duct tape on the freaking end of it that won't even pull out anyway. That's how all mine have been. It's like, why are you taping these on?
You got to
here?
be able to
Come
pull
on.
out.
All right, Ed, we'll catch you later.
Ed was in the chat.
Oh, Ed, he says he's going to bed. Oh,
What
here
happened?
we go. Hey,
Supposed to be Ed's
Easy.
show.
Izzy just posted a video.
Filament together using some tools you probably already have. Start by placing a small piece of Bowden tube over one end of the filament that you're looking to join. If you haven't done so, make sure that your soldering iron is preheated at 250 degrees. Press both ends of filament together towards each other into the soldering iron tip. Press the shorter end into the Bowden tube, spin it around, make sure everything has adhered nicely. This does create a small bump where the two ends of filament.
Ooh, don't want bumps.
You want to grab your razor and just scrape those end pieces off so that it's as smooth as possible.
Scrape the bumps off. Yikes.
To avoid any clogs or snagging.
Ouch.
That's just not
And here's me trying to separate two ends that have already been joined.
It's a decent amount of work.
Seems
Let
like
me
pretty tough.
Well, I guess if it works.
I don't know.
I guess the Bowden tube's acting as kind of like a mold.
Right.
Stick the two tips into the.
So that's how to do it without the
one sleeve.
But without
Sharing a sleeve.
filament connector. As long as you've got a soldering iron, you can regulate the temperature on.
Yeah.
I got a cheap ass one that don't even have a button on it. Just plug it in. Just turns on.
No,
No knobs or nothing.
Yeah, you need a temperature controlled
Yeah.
iron.
It's like one of those little cheap ass ones you buy from Harbor Freight for like $5.
Yeah, I went through a couple of those.
I
I went and got that one from Mike Ennis. Dave Ennis.
Oh,
Mike
yeah,
Ennis,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, Dave Ennis.
Is he still around or what?
I don't know because I lost contact. He kept changing his numbers and emails.
Oh, I know, dude. Like every other week, the motherfucker had a different number.
Yeah, I tried to keep up with him, but
Like I understand, like he probably was like short for money, and every month he'd get a new phone, but it was like every other week.
And I don't
It's
know if
like,
it was a
dude,
money thing or not because he kept acting like he had money because he was wanting to move.
Build the property and all
He
that
was
other
wanting to get
stuff,
a
yeah.
house somewhere. I'm pretty sure to like go die, like, but not in a. I don't want him to sound like that, but like I feel like that's. He was in like a weird assisted living, but not home.
Yeah.
Where I went to visit him.
Yeah, he was talking about buying a piece of property and everything. I remember
Yeah,
that.
so I feel like he had money somewhere, but
Yeah, because the way he changed numbers just didn't make sense. It was like you get like 2-week phone plans.
A bit like school bills, dad, and cars.
I gave him $20. Offered to buy him White Castle. No, it was cool to go see him. It was cool, but yeah, I didn't. The place he was in was not somewhere.
Who did he get in an argument with on Murray's? It was Dre. When they were arguing over me suing the gas company or somebody, remember?
Yeah, but Murray got like kind of crazy about it too, and that's what really I think.
What?
Yeah, and I kept
pushed him
trying
over
to
the
tell
edge.
Murray. I kept trying to tell him it's a right to work state. You can't sue for shit like that. Oh no, you can go get a lawyer. David's like, no, you can't. I remember that.
Yeah, and
got
Murray did
super
like one of
pissed
his
and
where he
left.
got like right up in the camera things, and I think that
Oh,
like,
he
pushed
gets mad.
David. Yeah. Pushed him over the edge.
Matter of fact, I think that was the last time he was on Murray's.
It was, yeah.
Who was
shit,
that?
that's been at least a year, 2 years ago.
Dave Ennis.
Oh wow, Dave Ennis.
What was his YouTube?
It was just Dave Ennis, his name.
Yeah, he was around back during the Canadian Drone Hub days.
Yep.
Trying to think of who it was too.
And then he disappeared a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Play a second video.
Yeah, the name did. Oh yeah.
He was the one that would come up and be laying down in a bed or like recliner.
What?
You don't, Randy, you would have been around.
Same video, David.
I probably know if I
Exactly
read
the same video.
Like his camera would be showing like the ceiling most of the time.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Okay.
You always would see the ceiling fan and shit going.
Yeah.
What was up with it?
That's
Where
right.
is it?
Once in a while he'd fall asleep and you just hear snoring.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I do remember him now.
Oh yeah, he was loud as shit too when he'd snore. I remember that.
Oh, Dave's asleep.
That's crazy. Was he on drugs?
No.
No,
Yeah, he just
well,
had a lot
yeah,
of medical issues.
yeah, probably some prescription stuff for his. There was a back. He had a back surgery.
Back and a little bit of.
Yeah, he had quite a bit of issues.
Yeah,
Oh, he was on the good shit.
yeah. Yeah, that was cool to go see him though. He was up and around for that. He came to
He
obviously
didn't
open the
smoke
door.
weed, did he?
No, I mean,
No, I'm thinking of that old fucking dude from Canada, the one that recently passed away.
My buddy
He was
just
the one that came out with his balls hanging out on Murray.
my buddy just gave me some
Was-
good seeds.
Gin Dynasty.
Yeah, he was sitting on his bed one day, dude, and he's got the camera like way too low, and he goes like this, and
With
goes,
balls deep.
and all you see is his fucking balls.
I think he
was like, oh
wheeled
my God.
back, right? I think he wheeled
Yeah.
back in his chair.
You
He just
talking
didn't
about
realize.
Bill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah.
That dude did not give a fuck about drone rules, dude. I'll
No,
tell you that.
he would be wheelchairing down the fucking middle of the highway with his Autel font with his Skydio.
Dude, he'd have 2 or 3 drones in the air following him at one time.
all his Skydios following him in his wheelchair.
Yeah, and then he had tons of videos where he was like 3,000-4,000 feet in the air, dude.
Yeah.
Like way the fuck up in the clouds and shit. And he's like, I don't
20
give a
miles
fuck.
away.
What? That's totally illegal.
I just
right?
bought this drone to send.
Yeah.
Don't care if it comes back.
I kind of think he knew where he was going and
Yeah.
he didn't care.
Is that the guy you're talking about with the ceiling fan?
No.
No, that's
No,
a different dude.
Different guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen his Ming Dynasty or something Dynasty.
Yeah,
It was-
Ming Dynasty.
Gin Dynasty.
Chin Dynasty, yeah.
What happened to him?
QIN.
He died like, what was it, 6 months ago or
Did
something?
he die?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Wonder what happened to his drones.
He was the one smoking all the time, dude. He'd come on Murray's, dude. He'd go
He
through
had
like
him follow
5
him.
joints.
He put him on follow me.
That's
He's like,
fucking
I'm
yeah.
I feel it coming. Put my drones on follow me.
They're still hovering his grave.
So fucked up.
50,000 feet high.
He was in some war or other.
No, I didn't know he died there. That's fucked up.
Yeah. He had, I think he talked about having something, right? Didn't you say that, Justin?
Yeah, and he smoked a lot of weed too.
Yeah, he
The
did.
motherfucker be on Murray's, dude. And he have
He was in his car
joints.
talking about it. Yeah.
What was he like?
Yeah,
Diabetic?
he
had
one
cancer.
after another, dude. Motherfucker
Yeah.
stayed high.
He had cancer of some sort.
Shit, if I had cancer, I'd stay high too. Till I die. Gotta stay high. I don't even like smoking weed no more. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, me neither.
I smoked my lips brown in my 20s and teens, 20s.
That might have been from you eating ass.
It might have been a little bit of both.
Stains.
I mean, I got to where I was spending like fucking $300 a week on weed.
Taking it to Brown
Right?
Town.
Gets expensive quick when
Damn,
you
dude,
get
that's
high
a
anymore.
lot.
It
It's
was a
cheaper
lot.
now. It's
And then
cheaper
I was-
now, Randy. Get back in the game.
Right?
Don't be a bitch.
Fucking quitter.
Dude, well, the one thing I noticed about when I smoked, I'd be fucking falling asleep. I couldn't watch a movie. I'd be falling asleep.
Wow.
Just tired all the time because I'd be baked all fucking day.
Right.
And then I'm like burnt out by the end of the day.
You don't need to be watching that shit.
Tell my wife that. You can't fucking do anything because you're always falling
Sit through these
asleep.
rom-coms. Ashton Kutcher's got a new
Mexican
one.
rom-coms.
Are they better than the Brazilian soaps?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant.
I just quit smoking last week.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I was drunk as shit last week when I saw that UFO. I'm not gonna lie. But I did see what I see. I wasn't that drunk. I seen what I seen. Now, if I was smoking some weed, then you might want to question that one. Alcohol doesn't make you hallucinate.
It's either just weed, but the movies will
double or
make you
triple.
think of those.
Hey, some weed, yes, it does. Look it up.
Yeah,
I've never hallucinated on weed.
I've never done it either, but that
You're
is a side
not
effect.
supposed to put shrooms in your weed.
Yeah,
That is
don't
a
smoke
side effect.
shrooms, bro.
And don't do it while you're watching some sci-fi thing.
I was gonna say a never-ending story. Don't watch it. Don't watch that while you're
Dude,
high.
I took 100-gram edible one time and went to work. Oh my god, never again.
Yeah.
I mean, I was loading a rail car and I'm like in there bouncing off the fucking side of the rail car. Like, what did I do?
I can't walk.
Like, dude,
Edibles are tough because, like, you don't just because it says 100 milligrams, like, you don't know what.
Dude, I drove
even from like a dispensary, you don't know, like.
I drove into the rail car and I didn't fucking turn fast enough, and my fork went through the wall out the side of the fucking rail car.
Yes.
I was like,
No,
oh
but
my
no.
God. Oh my god, I need to stop.
That's enough. I've had enough.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I mean, I've been baked in my life, but that edible fucking rocked me. It was a homemade.
There's sometimes, dude, it would just hit you different though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it fucked.
Like you could just be with your buddies
definitely
smoking, and
depends
you
on
go
the
in a
person.
closet, and all of a sudden, just boom.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like I'll get stuff from dispensaries, and
Yeah.
like I've had up to like 1,000
No, that shit's
milligrams,
trash.
and you don't know, like.
Is
Yeah.
it hit me or not? Or yeah.
My boy made these edibles. It was literally vanilla chocolate bars, and that shit will put your dick in the fucking dirt.
Right.
Dude, I remember the first time I ever had an edible. I was on the bus on a Greyhound going across country. The guy said we pulled into into Michigan. The guy says, he goes, I'll go get an edible at the thing if you watch my stuff for me. And I was like, all right. So I watched it. He gave me this like little chocolate covered cherry. I ate it. Like 20 minutes went by. I said, man, this shit didn't do anything. Get back on the bus. I'm sitting back in the bus. All of a sudden, 20 minutes after that, the shit kicks in. I'm just like, boom. Back in the bus like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it fucking hit me all of a sudden. We were going down the road. I was like, oh shit.
Dude, them edibles just hit different. If they're good edibles, they hit different.
Yeah, I found the hash edibles are like better than I think distillate is the other one.
Yeah, that's what the edibles I had where they were made out of wax.
Yeah.
I think the highest I've ever been is when I actually had acid dripped in my eye.
Oh shit.
Fuck's sake.
That was holy crap, that was a trip.
Fucking eyeballs.
Did you see how thick my glasses are?
Like that's one drug that doesn't even sound appealing. Like, you want to do some cocaine? You want to do some acid? Like acid? Am I gonna fucking melt?
What? Like, I didn't know. Like, I was way young. Like, everybody else was doing it, and I was just like, well, that should be pretty good. And like, it hits you like instantly as soon as it drops in your eye. I'm like, perfect.
So I've heard that acid is actually, if you do like the right dosage, is smoother than mushrooms can be.
I've done acid was pretty.
You don't get that sick high. You don't even feel that. It's just 100% visuals.
Yeah, I've never done it. But I've done acid.
You never done shrooms?
No.
I've done shrooms a few times when I was younger.
I did
I like
acid,
shrooms, but
and the fucking trees were like sucking down in the ground. It was crazy.
yeah, I just don't like the sickness high that you get off of
The
them.
nausea.
Yeah, because at some point in time with the shrooms, you're just like, oh god, I don't want to be high anymore. No more, I'm done.
I like to microdose.
Too late.
Yeah, there you go.
shrooms.
Yeah. But I usually ate either an eighth or 2/8.
Oh god.
Like right off the bat. So
I always did an eighth.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it was always hard to find somebody with shrooms. I'll tell you what, dude. I remember when we were in New York the first time we ever did, dude. It took us like 6 months to find somebody that had them.
Jesus.
We were
It's a lot
asking
easier
everybody.
now.
Well, that's New York for you too. Here, you just walk up into the freaking mountains and pull it out the cow shit, and you're good to go.
That's good and everything, but I would have to have somebody with me because
Trust
dude,
me,
mushrooms.
you can totally see the difference.
Just the tip.
Yep.
I'm just saying, mushrooms are a whole different animal, bro. You eat the wrong one, you're fucked.
Yeah, some of them are deadly.
No, there's some, dude, that you can eat and it'll take up to a week or so to kill you, and you won't even realize it. You'll just fucking drop dead.
That's crazy.
Well, here, as long as they're growing out of cow shit, you're good.
They call it a fungus for a reason.
Fungus among us.
There was that lady in Australia that got thrown in prison not too long ago because she fed a bunch of poison mushrooms to her family members.
What?
She claimed that she bought them at some kind of international market.
Oh wow!
Was it okay? Yeah, I was gonna. It was a family, not a restaurant.
Yeah, I think it was a family. It was a big old case over in Australia about a year or so ago. I think it was just a family dinner they were having.
Jesus. Just happened to be.
Oh, it was
or whatever.
Yeah, it was a big
mushroom
like case
ravioli.
over there.
Mushroom soup.
Mushroom and roux.
There you go.
Yeah, because she tried to say she didn't know they were poisonous, and she bought them at some kind of like Asian market or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they found out that wasn't the case.
Did she die?
No.
Oh,
the only one that
I'm not eating that. Fuck that.
Did she really get them from the Asian market?
enjoy.
Oh, cool. Oh, so did your print work out good that way? With the extra.
Yeah. It didn't
Okay.
come off the bed this time.
Sweet. Yeah, I do that almost every time. It's a pain in the ass to pull it off, but it works. Why do you have a wheelie bar on that?
Because I don't
I
have
don't
the, I don't have the piece. There's a piece that you got to put in the place of where the wheelie bar bolts to.
Oh,
I don't have it.
oh, okay.
I bought this used.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And
That
I got
makes sense. Okay.
I got the wheelie bar on my sledge because I don't want to tear the wing.
But it's fun going 200 miles an hour.
Dude, both of these cars just stand straight up.
Right, I'm going to
Oh,
say good night, lads, because it's almost daylight here.
Oh shit.
I'll catch you later.
It's half, it's only half. It's only
have a good morning, Mark.
yeah, only 5:30.
Yeah. Wow.
All right.
We're
See
gonna
you, lads.
See ya.
Yeah, so now, if I can get him in here, hold on.
What tires are those, Randy?
Huh?
Oh, these are just the stock sledges right now.
Oh, are they? Okay.
But
Those
I
look
got
cool, Justin.
Little Marley bag. Marley bags?
These are the
Marley,
tires.
whatever the fuck
Marla.
you
God,
pronounce
now
it.
you got me saying it.
these are the tires.
Mylar bags.
Yeah.
Fling Kings, and these are the belted
Oh, okay.
sledges, and these are my favorite, the Fling Kings.
Yeah.
These things are badass.
Yeah. Do they wear out pretty quick though?
No, these are actually I've run these on asphalt a lot, and they still hold up really good.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Dude, the Arma backflips that I got on my sledge, it's like a really hard rubber. Oh, sweet.
What do
There's
you
the
got?
Creighton.
Creighton. Okay.
Is that a 6S?
Yeah. It's
EXB?
the EXB.
Of course.
Awesome.
Don't tell them no.
You see the new Talion they just released?
No,
Or
would they
it's
come out
on
with a 9S?
I haven't.
It's on pre-order. You can't get it yet.
No.
What's different about it?
I don't fuck. It's bigger. It's a
The
true
Italian. I almost got the Italian over this one, but I saw so much of the Creighton at I went to 2 of the RC meetups around here, and people were using that Creighton, and it was just
Say that looks brand new.
they were
You
ripping it
guess
up.
better
Yeah,
than the
I haven't
Tal-
ripped it up too
Tal-
much.
Dude, that thing's
Talion?
nice. When I bought my sledge, I completely stripped everything off of it. Put a Hobbywing Max 6 with a
Nice.
4990 motor, and I put the motor and ESC from the sledge in the Max. And then my chassis from the sledge is hanging up back there.
You don't have the hobby.
When he says he
ESCs?
bought a car and ripped it to pieces, I 100% believe him.
We've seen it.
In fact, I don't think he's ever actually drove any of the cars.
No, with this one, when I got it, I completely stripped it down. Literally the day after I sent the dude, I bought it from a picture of it, and he was like, "Oh my god!"
So,
I mean, it was literally stripped. The differentials were completely stripped apart and
I
everything.
bet. What's the difference between basically the Traxxas ESC and the Hobbywing ESC?
Well, for one, they don't tune the Traxxas ESCs properly, and they're very underpowered.
Correct.
And you can't do any adjustments. You can't do anything to it.
No,
The
but
Hobby
what do you got on there?
on this?
Yeah.
This is the stock ESC and motor out of the sledge.
Well, that's what I'm asking. So why would you not go with a Hobbywing on that one for the ESC?
Well, because this one had originally a 4S ESC and a 4S motor. So
Okay.
the Traxxas 6S ESC and the 6S motor is an upgrade for this car.
I gotcha. Okay.
So instead of buying, I'll run this in this car until
What's up, Nanya?
Yeah.
and then I'll buy it because this motor is an awesome motor.
Yeah.
Even if I just got the ESC to run on this motor, it would
Right.
do it a lot better. But I'm gonna run the shit out of this ESC until it burns up, and then I'll get a hobby.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just thought I'd ask. I was like, well, what's the difference? Like, I'd rather have a Hobbywing, but
Yeah, because the Max 6 combo was like $330.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
but it's
Okay.
fucking nasty, dude. That thing is like
Oh,
a
yeah.
rock.
I put a
Yeah,
6S.
Nunya.
Oh yeah, hey Nunya.
It can handle 8S. It's rated for 6 to 8S.
Oh, really? Okay.
So if I want to run two 4Ss, I can do that.
You don't have to change any settings in the ESC?
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
I put a
It-
6S setup in my 3S Big Rock. Sent that sucker.
I'm done.
Jesus Christ, JD.
There's a,
Does the
the
drivetrain handle that?
it did, but
So
the car
far.
like exploded on landing because I sent it like it was at least 40 yards over. What I was trying to do, the skate park I go to, that's right by me, has a softball field right next to it with a fence, and it's probably 30 yards there, and I was wanting to get over that, so that's all I had at the time was the Big Rock, and I was buying stuff from Jenny's RC, so I
Okay.
just bought the setup off there real cheap, sent
I'm
it over
getting
that
ready to get all
sucker.
these- I'm getting ready to
None
get
of you
all the
checked that?
plastics from Jenny's for this.
Nunya, check that link in the chat.
Yeah.
Paul is good. He just got a new girlfriend and shaved.
And all.
Mhm.
I don't want to know that.
Yeah. So she's not French?
No, he didn't get a lady.
Because I said something about TJ putting his mini weenie in his mouth. I think he. I don't. Maybe I'm just saying. Allegedly.
I still got
Allegedly.
parts from my beefcake kit that I got for the sledge that I haven't put on yet. Like the 5mm axles, the M2C
Oh,
axles,
come on. Put them on.
M2C, the hardened hinge pins. Oh, I'm waiting for the shit to break. Once
Yeah,
it breaks, I'll put this
M2C's
on.
badass.
I got the M2C, the captured cups
Yeah,
that's got the enclosed end on one side.
But that just makes you want to break it. There's a difference.
Hey,
You're
I'm
not
trying.
waiting for it to break. You're
Yes.
trying to break it.
I've been sending it off of a quarter pipe like 20 feet in the air.
I
so-
think Traxxas is more durable than Arma. I gotta say.
Oh,
I think.
100%.
I think so.
When the Creighton first came out, the fucking A-arms were like glass.
Yeah. You just 3D print that shit.
Oh, dude, this motor mount is so much more solid. Hell yeah, this is what I needed. Because the other one, I think my problem is one of the screws on the cradle stripped out, so it was lifting every time I gassed it.
I'm
This
not
is-
pulling mine out today. I'm not doing it.
I want to get a. I want to get a.
100-mile-an-hour rustler that's all aluminum.
Oh yeah,
How do your bodies go on, Randy? Does Traxxas have the
flipless.
Snap.
It is all clipless.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you the sledge. The sledge is my favorite. It's so easy.
Now, do they hold on when you're doing giant jumps?
Yes. See the Max. It slides into the front. It slides into the front and then clips down. So when you hit on the nose, it pushes the body back and it pops off.
All right.
Well, this one hooks on. It's got a clip here and a clip here. It just pops right off.
Oh, nice.
But it hooks. See, it hooks the front.
That's pretty sweet.
Nice.
I've never had that body pop off.
Yeah, I got the ones that you screw onto the body posts.
Oh, you got
They're
the older. You got the older version.
Yeah, you put these in, and then it's like a screw-on cap instead of those shitty ass.
You see that big plastic piece in the center of your chassis that sits up into the body? Yeah, that plastic piece right there. The new Creightons don't have that.
Where at?
The big plastic
Right in the
hump
middle.
right there.
Right in the
That
middle.
right there.
Yep.
Yes. The new Creightons don't have that. That part is actually built into the body.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it
see,
just-
I did the rubberizer on this.
Oh,
So
cool.
I think that's the version 4. I
The
think the
spray
version.
rubberizer.
Okay.
So this sucker's like
I just Gorilla taped mine.
There
I
you go.
tried that, and I tried the drywall tape, the mesh.
You don't use Velcro on the sides and stuff?
Hook and loop.
No.
Yeah. The 30, 40 pound stuff?
That's what I use on all mine.
Like a skateboard tread tape.
No. It's literally Velcro, but it's like 30 to 40 pound stuff. It literally locks into place when you click on it.
Oh, to hold the body on.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The
Okay.
size of it.
This body's beat to shit. I need one of the next things I get for this is gonna be a new body. When I get all the new plastics, I'm gonna get a new body.
Check Jenny's.
Yeah, that's where
Jenny-
she's got all the plastics, all the bottom skid plastics, the bumpers, a whole bunch of shit for $45.
The only thing is their shipping sucks. Like I said, you got to order a bunch at once to
Really?
make it worth it.
Yeah.
But the prices are low enough that if you get it, like I used to order a ton at once, I've still got a whole
Well, you
like
get
a small
better-
hobby shop of parts.
Wow.
What do you get, like a better deal on the
It's like
shipping, or
it's
you
a set
get-
price. No matter what, it's like fucking $20 or something.
They buy
Uh,
C cars and strip them down.
Yeah, they take the ready to run ones and just break them down because it's cheap. It's so
still on my
ridiculous. It's ridiculous that they charge that much for parts.
Those prices
The
have
new-
dropped way up since the
like,
last time I looked.
Arma and Traxxas should not charge that much for the fucking parts. That's stupid.
No.
To where the
No, it's
company
like-
can
it's
break
like
down a
parting
ready
a-
to run car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like parting out a new car. It'd
Yeah, that
probably
shouldn't
make
be
more money.
Shouldn't be a thing.
You know, Arma parts are more expensive than Traxxas parts.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't know. I got into Arma and then like all the cars I was buying, the Granite, the Big
They
Rock,
were cheaper.
they were all the same parts.
They're not quite as readily
It
available.
was just different bodies and chassis. So everything else was the same. So I could just have the same parts for all cars.
Yeah.
And then I got the Creighton and that
easy.
was a step up. But yeah, I think like I said, Traxxas seems to be more durable, and then I think it's cheaper because
They used to be more durable, but Arma's really stepped their game up. I think they're pretty comparable right now.
It sucks because it takes them to like the V3, V4 of all their cars to get. It's like, fucking
Right.
start with the best.
Because if you got like the V1s and you go buy new parts, the parts are like a lot more upgraded than the original parts.
Right. See, and I like Arma. I have not bought one yet. I've been team associate for a long time.
I have
I
a
used to have
couple
a-
of those.
I used to have a RC10 team.
I still have my brother's original
Still have an
RC10.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if it's right there.
I like the
I-
team associates, but holy crap, their parts are expensive. Like,
I think my drag car is a team associated too.
yeah, most of the fast street cars are usually are the team associates.
Remember Rob the Knob
Yeah,
over
yeah.
in Welsh Rob, he challenged me to a drag speed race, and then he never came through.
Really?
But I got the car super cheap, so I mean I was gonna get it anyways, but
There you
it's
go.
like I'm gonna get this car if you race.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, but they're set up as drifters. So got the slick tires on.
He
Stuff for
said he had a lot of stuff. I don't think he actually had. So.
Rob, yeah,
Rob the Knob.
yeah.
A whole company.
100%.
Maybe a
Dude,
whole company.
I want the Arma Infraction, the street truck.
Yeah,
That
that's
thing-
cool.
99.
I have the 3S version.
Oh man, I want the 6S.
They have the 6S though, right? Now,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's what I want.
yeah.
But if you
that's
go on
a
the
badass
website,
truck.
they're in demand 'cause they don't ship till May. You buy one now.
I can go buy one right now.
Not from Arma though.
Yeah, my buddy has one in stock right now at the toy shop.
Well, yeah, at the shop. I'm talking about like if you go on the Arma website, you can't get them.
No. He carries Arma like crazy. That's the thing.
I'd like to get a
Cheap at the time when they first came out.
Mhm.
Like technically, they're not cheap, but technically cheap.
Yeah, they're like fucking $700.
Yeah. At the time when I was like looking at them and stuff, they're 600. So
Yeah, that's it right there.
there you go. Yep.
That fucking truck is badass. I love it.
Yep. Do you do any mods to it yet, JD?
No, this was just the 3S version.
Okay.
I think I might have tried to run it with 6S. Me and my dad used to go out and try to do it.
ESC.
Dude, I was always going crazy with. I would use the 6S ESC, but all the other parts would be
Okay.
made for so yeah, I'd be blown out. Yeah.
And then he'd go off one ramp at the skate park and boom, right back to the garage.
You got a set of Vipers for it?
It's like, wow, I didn't.
Yeah, they're doing good on it.
The new Vipers tires, it's a solid rubber tire.
Oh shit.
And it's supposed to last for like 20 runs.
Do you
'Cause that's
have to
one-
glue those?
These are just
Yeah, you got to glue 'em. The main problem with the infraction is so powerful that it literally burns the tires off after every run.
That was the same way.
Damn, you go through tires that much?
Can
Yeah,
block
on
the
that,
stock
on that,
ones.
on that streetcar, yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe. Like I've
That's what came
literally
stock
smoked tires with
on the
those.
3S.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it literally, well, this 3S isn't as
Uh,
bad, but the 6S, you literally smoke the tires right off of it.
Oh yeah. Like literally smoke coming up.
Yeah.
Like it's nuts.
I can't remember
But-
the top speed I got to.
The new Vipers are solid rubber, and there's a special rim that it goes on, and you glue it on, and they last for a long time.
Wow. Huh. On any type of concrete, asphalt, whatever.
They're not as grippy, like you don't get as much traction,
Oh, okay.
but they last a lot
dude,
longer.
you might be better off just going to Goodyear and having them design you a tire.
Don't
3D
laugh at
prints and
that. You
TPU.
can actually do that. So I've seen guys do that. Be like, "Hey, I need a tire this size, this dimension," and they'll do it.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
but if
gonna
you're
be
if you're
like
getting a one
$400
for
or
one tire,
$500 a
dude,
tire, but
yeah,
The
you're gonna
first
spend out the half.
GPS tracker thing I had, the speedometer thing, I lost it because I wrecked and it like flew out.
Hmm.
And I didn't realize it till I got home.
oh
It's
shit!
like shit, where's my I went
Yeah,
back to
those
look
are-
for it and it was there was
those-
no hope.
Yeah, those are not cheap either.
Sucker flew out.
Is that
Oh,
on a
is it-
Traxxas controller too?
It was Arma.
Arma.
I don't remember what car I kept that I was using for my speed stuff. Been so long.
I was using a Rustler for my 100-mile-an-hour car.
Did you hit it?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think I ever hit 100. I know I hit like 70, 80,
I had like
somewhere in there.
I had
I
like
wanna do a
2
speed run
pounds
on
on
my
the front
sled.
of it. So
Speedrun with which one, Randy?
The last I did a speed run with my sledge last time, and I got 65, but that was with I think it was like an 18-tooth pinion. If I go up to like a 23, I'm telling you, I can hit 80 miles an hour.
It's rough, man, because you like the
was-
steering.
yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Now-
this thing is so stable.
You guys might consider this cheating, but I did have a
Gyro.
on it. Yes.
I ended up buying one for mine. The receiver, which one's the remote receiver?
The
Yeah,
remote is a transmitter.
I can never remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, I bought the transmitter, and then it has the gyro and the receivers that I get,
Nice.
and then the same remote I can use for all.
Yeah. And again, the only reason I even hit that much is because I literally had 2 pounds of lead in the front of it.
That's what you see most is this.
Yeah, it's just it just comes up. You can't fucking control it. This thing just it's just like this the whole time. So
I ended up putting the giant rockets in the back of one of my cars.
but did you really? Did it work? Get off the headphones.
Did a giant rock in the back of your car?
Yeah, the long rockets that they use for like the
Oh yeah,
the
okay.
stuff
Rocket.
JD's strapped rockets to a lot of shit.
Uh-huh.
That's
They're
crazy.
cool. They work good, but holy crap. And my friend keeps sending me posts about doing a 3D printed rocket launcher off your shoulder.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it makes some pretty crazy shit. Oh my god, dude.
What the fuck?
Use these giant.
Uh-huh. Those
Is that your big rock? Is that your big rock?
It's the granite chassis, and then it's like the part of the big rock body that survived all the bashing.
What speed did you get that one up to?
I didn't get a speed on it. I couldn't keep the damn thing straight.
Oh,
What are you using to get your speeds?
Shit. Let me see. I don't remember which one I've got now.
Speaking of
I
which,
remember doing model rockets back in the day.
On
I
your
think I
RC
left
cars?
mine in the corner.
No, we were real big into rockets like back in the late '90s.
Okay.
A couple of my uncles got into it and got us all
Nice.
into it.
Yeah.
We had a whole bunch of them, all different sizes.
They're fun, but wow.
I had one back in the day, and it had a camera in it, and it would go up, and then the cone would come off, and as it's coming back down, it would take pictures.
Oh, that's cool.
Grant you, they were shitty pictures, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not the Garmin one though, is it? It's the I can't read it. Sorry.
No, that's the Start
Read
RC.
it.
Not
Sky RC.
Sky
RC.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
have
read it
Sky
either. I
RC
needed
one.
you guys to read it because I need glasses and don't have any.
You got the one that reads the speed right on the module.
Yeah.
Mine, I
It
have.
also has an app.
I have the one that only has the app,
Okay.
Yeah.
but they're accurate as shit.
Man, I haven't used
yeah.
it for so long. I'd have to go back and figure out how to fucking use it now.
Yeah, the
Right.
one I got is Sky RC, but it doesn't have the app, or it doesn't have the screen.
I got to do that with my controller. I don't remember how it runs. It's too
Right.
complicated.
Yeah.
Same way with my quads. I gotta learn how to do that again too.
Yeah.
well, and it's little shit like you're gonna get in there, you're gonna remember about 80% of it, but it's gonna be like one or two little small things you forget.
Yeah, it's like why
You're
is
like,
this
why
not
isn't this
taking off?
motherfucker not connecting?
Oh,
the
that's
battery?
right. I don't have all 9 of my GPSs fucking hooked up yet.
I haven't flown my FPV quads in so long, and I flew them today. I'm like, man, this is. I forgot what I was missing.
It's almost scary, isn't it?
Yeah, like, yeah. And I was chasing some kid on his bike. He was sitting there riding wheelies all across the parking lot. And like I'm flying sideways, like in front of him. Can't see in front what's coming up. Like, yeah, I was,
I'd rather have FPV, I think, than a regular drone.
oh yeah, 100%.
I like it.
I was trying to use mine pretty much as FPV, like the way I was flying it, and it. Luckily, I had the damn care refresh.
Yeah, when you went into the brick wall.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, I was flying around I saw everybody else flying around like parks through swing sets and all that shit. So I'm flying my Mini too.
So I'll one up them.
I made it through I made it through all that shit, and then just like I was like looking at it while it happened, like holding the controller, like, why is my drone going into the wall? And I can't stop it.
That's
an idiot.
No, you're not an idiot. It's just they're not set up for that.
Right. It was.
So, yeah,
that was the video.
With my FPVs.
DJI commented on that one because when I got the new one, I was like, "Thank God for DJI Care Refresh or whatever," and like showed the old one crashing and the new one rising from the ashes, and they're like, "Thank you for using us, but be careful in the future." Something like kind of like a.
It's like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, I watched the video. It was like, he sends another one in, don't replace it.
Yeah, this son of a bitch.
Oh, damn, he's not talking on his face.
Oh, fuck me.
Dude, your eyes is fucking to go.
Get it.
He's like, Coughing so hard, Zoom's cutting it out.
You
Well,
muted for
yeah, April got sick, and so I think she got me sick.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And it's a bad coughing one, so I should probably.
Oh, those are the worst, dude. Your chest be all sore and shit from coughing.
Well, I have asthma on top of that, so that should be great. So.
Oh, it's a great mixture.
Oh yeah.
Sprinkle a little COVID on top, and good to go.
Yeah, yeah. Just rub it all in. It'll be good.
Dude, they're still throwing shit away at the bus yard. COVID. They still got cases of masks and everything.
They did
The
the
companies
same thing with our
over
test
ordered
strips.
so bad.
It's crazy.
It's funny. They threw away all the test strips into the garbage dumpster. They found out they had metal in them. They had to take them all out and actually recycle them correctly.
Oh wow.
It was just yeah, leave it to the U.S. government to do that kind of shit.
Dude, our freaking trash, dude. They stopped recycling. Now the recycle bin is just an extra trash can now.
Oh my god.
Like they didn't even bother coming around and getting the trash bin. They just told everybody you can keep the recycle bins, use that extra trash bin.
Do they still charge you for it?
No.
Okay. Well, they charge us for having recycling bins.
No, if you order a second trash can, then you have to pay more on your property taxes. That's how you pay for it.
Oh my god.
Your property taxes go up. But Florida's trying to get rid of property taxes. So.
Will do, Nunya.
That'd be awesome.
Well, see, the state legislation can approve. They can't actually pass a bill that gets rid of it. It has to be voted on. And I just don't see that vote not going through. Because it has to.
After World War II, we weren't supposed to have property tax, period.
Right.
That was 1950.
Where's my $2,000?
Yeah.
Well, see, the way I think
much, but
and no income tax and dividends.
But see, this is where I think they're going to get people is like everybody thinks it's just going to be for everybody. I think it's only going to be for people that have their houses paid off.
Mine's paid off. Give me that shit.
Yeah, right.
Well, this is Florida that's trying to do it.
Well, Trump was saying we're all getting fucking $2,000 and our dick sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he said that too. I don't remember that.
I don't think. I mean, you tell him that he might think he said it.
Well, I mean, I guess if you give the right girl that $2,000
say
check,
that.
you get anything.
Pay higher taxes, but you get your dick sucked. What? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm good with that. Okay.
Dick suck tax. I'm in. I'll pay taxes for that.
Hell yeah.
Better be some good dick sucking though.
All right.
Pay higher taxes and get a blowjob every week. For every payment you make, you get a blowjob. I want to split mine up into 1,000 ways.
Yeah, but now you're saying it in a real vague way that the government would say it in. So it's probably going to be some 250-pound dude.
Right. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, I changed my mind.
They were not specific about who it was. Like Harold and Kumar go to Guantanamo Bay. Said all the guards at Guantanamo are gay? Hell no, you're gay for sucking my dick.
Cock meat sandwich.
Right.
Yeah. What's a cock meat sandwich? You're about to find out.
All right. How did I do?
I have 2 of those.
2 of those? Which ones?
Alan Wake and Oblivion.
Oh, okay. Definitely the best ones. How's the Alan Wake?
I couldn't get into Alan Wake because it was you had to have a flashlight to be able to see.
Uh-huh.
So, and then it was batteries or something to keep the flashlight going. So if you, it was pitch black. If you,
yeah.
So I was like, man, fuck this shit.
Oh,
It was the old games where Alan Wake.
Yeah. I was just trying to get.
It was good. A lot of people played it, but I couldn't get past that.
I was just trying to get some good Xbox 360 games. So
Oblivion's really good.
I think I ever played
Oblivion is definitely, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
This has always been my favorite for Call of Duty, but we'll see.
Oh, wasn't it Call of Duty that had the zombies? mode?
Yeah.
Which one?
Black Ops.
God.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
Black
Black
Ops that
Ops.
had the zombie one.
That's the only thing I think I ever played on Call of Duty was the Black Ops 1 zombies.
This was the last game that they actually had that actually went in order. So it was Call of
cousin
Duty
was always playing
4
it.
Modern Warfare. And I really liked this game a lot. But I switched to Call of Duty from Joint Operations back in the day.
You know what game I really liked was Army of Two.
That was okay.
I don't think I ever
that
went
was
through
fun
it.
because it was a good co-op game where you could play with your
Yeah.
buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like play with somebody.
Well, you have to have somebody to play with to do that.
And you were doing well. You could do it by yourself. You could play by yourself, but it was cool because it was a 2-player mission-oriented
Yeah.
game, which was nice because there's not a lot of good co-op mission type games.
No.
There's
I
not a
don't-
lot of ones that are on the same system, like couch
Yeah.
multiplayer games. Those went away big time.
Right.
You have to be on separate consoles now to play together. Like, what the fuck?
The only one I know that's actually somewhat
Now that we
good
got bigger
when it comes to
TVs.
2-player is The Two of Us. That's actually a pretty good game. So
I think I've heard of that one too.
yeah, but you only have to have one game, and you can play 2-player on, I think it's Switch. Like all of them have it, I think.
Oh, when you're talking about when you're playing locally,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, couch co-op games went away now that, like I was saying,
Right.
TVs got huge.
Right.
It's like back in the day, I had like a fucking 13-inch TV and we're playing
Yeah, right. And you're playing
4-player
fucking Mario Kart on
Bond.
this.
Yeah, Mario Kart and Bond. We're fucking
Right.
huddled
Yeah,
up
but
together.
And if you were like really, if you had money, dude, you had like a fucking 32-inch shows, like a big screen.
Yeah, that's what I stepped up to, a Zenith.
Yeah, or a 45-inch projector.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the projectors were, dude, they were cool TVs. My dad had a 50-inch back in the day, but it was like if you weren't sitting directly straight on
Right.
it, it just had
Yeah.
a fucking
Wouldn't it
horrible
sound good
picture.
though? Because wasn't that like a whole speaker like under the?
Yeah.
Or was that just for
Yeah,
looks?
the whole thing was like 3 speakers in the front.
Yeah, it was good sounding and everything, and it was nice for its time. But the problem was is you had to have the
No.
right living room layout for it because you had to put your couch just right.
Unless
front
you
of it.
had the Mitsubishi 60-inch, which was the freaking Cadillac of fucking TVs back in the day. I delivered like 4 or 5 of those things. Holy crap, they were awesome. But good
I
luck
don't
getting
remember
one
what brand
now.
there was. Dude, I still see those on the side of the road. Every once in
Oh,
a
yeah.
while, we'll be going down the road and somebody will have one out by the edge of the road.
There's
that they're
2 or
throwing
3 right now on Facebook Marketplace here for free. It's like, come
Yeah,
get it,
'cause-
please.
Yeah, and it's crazy to see how cheap TVs are now, dude. You go into
Oh, yeah.
Walmart and they got like a 75, 80-inch TV for like $400.
Right.
Sometimes cheaper than that. I've
Oh.
seen them as low as almost 300.
You always pull
like-
that out and just make me drool.
That's the one I got
inside.
from Dave Ennis.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
I
yeah.
It's like a
love that
knockoff.
green.
Yeah, it looks really good, but doesn't play super great.
Oh, really? What was
No.
is the neck loose or something?
It's look at the brand.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a knockoff. That's why.
okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he got it on Amazon.
It's like a
It's
cool
still
design. It's
pretty.
just a
It looks
knockoff.
really good though.
Yeah, just hang it on the wall. Call it good.
Yeah.
It's still pretty though.
Oh yeah, like a lot of the pawn shops, they won't even buy those type of guitars.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a Les Paul or something that's worth money, they don't even
Yeah.
touch it.
There's like, no, it's not worth more than $300, so I'm not gonna buy it.
My second guitar was like that. It was a Regal, and I ended up putting different pickups in it. The Zach Wild EMG,
Yeah,
and it sounds really good.
yeah.
But got lucky
We have
on
a
that one.
really nice music
Yeah.
store around here that's in our town. And they buy and sell stuff, but like if you go in there and say you just buy a random cable for something like an XLR cable or something, they do a lifetime warranty on it. So if it fucks up, you just bring it back in there and
Wow.
they change it out for you.
Nice.
You just have an account set up with them. Like
You have to
all
find
their
those the small shops now, because like Guitar Centers and those are shit.
I'm trying to
well,
get
this
my
is a
buddy-
big one, but it's not a corporate type.
Yeah.
Place. It's a family owned place, but it's a big store.
I'm trying to get my buddy up here, and he actually went to college for he basically has like a bachelor's degree in music, and he is awesome on lead guitar, bass guitar, drums, doesn't matter. Like he can literally play a song and play along with it no matter what it is without any sheet
Oh
music.
yeah, some people are that natural though.
Yeah, and he is awesome. And what he did was he was a roadie for a long time down in Houston, Texas, and was doing all that kind of stuff and fixing guitars at the same time. So that was the guy that I called the other night that has cancer in like his spine, his brain, his kidneys, everything. So he's doing a little bit better, but I just found out that he actually lives down in Salt Lake, which is like, I don't know, 80 miles from me. So I'm going to try to get him on here, but holy crap, that guy can just rip like there's no tomorrow. And
Now,
go ahead.
I was gonna ask JD, when you go into a Guitar Center, do they have like really nice guitars in there, or are they just kind of all cheap ones?
Oh, really nice stuff. But literally, the last time I was in there, they were playing Britney Spears. I mean, this is
What?
a while ago.
What the
But
fuck?
I was like, what the fuck is going on? And like,
Like, I'm out. See ya.
nobody really knows what's going on. It's kind of weak.
Wow.
This
What
one
the
here's
hell?
that's an
Where's
acoustic
that?
Nunya KC.
What the fuck? Like, that should be like the main Guitar Center of the entire United States.
There's a couple here.
Wow.
I haven't seen a Guitar Center in forever. I think they're kind of far and few in between now.
And then I went to a guitar setup course at that Guitar Center, and I thought it was going to be like how to do like neck setup and the the truss rod, all that stuff. And it was like basically to sell this neck cleaner.
It wasn't even a class. It was just
No,
him
he
trying
was
to sell
like,
you
yeah,
something.
he's like, here's how you do this and this, and then like, here's this cleaner that, like, what the fuck? And he
Costs
used, I was the only one that
$96 a
brought a
bottle.
guitar. I looked like an idiot. I brought my guitar in thinking we were going to actually do something. He was using my guitar, so he at least like did some shit to that, but
Wow.
cleaned it. Fucking God, I was pissed.
Dusted the strings off.
Oh, if anything, you got a free cleaning, I guess.
Yeah.
Better than walking out there with nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen people like Sarah's was like that when she was in. Dude, she can pick up damn near any instrument and play it.
I want to get this fixed, that Fender amp.
That'd be awesome. What are you missing? Some tubes or
I changed the tubes, and
to
even
digital
before
ones,
different, like stronger, like beefier.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if there's like tuning you do on the tubes, and I don't know anything about that shit. So, but it was kind of messed up before that. So I want to take it somewhere and get them to just go through it.
Sure, why not? You might.
I got it at Best Buy.
You have to tune them. What? Best Buy?
Best Buy here was one of the ones that had the like music section for a while. They tried to do like musical instruments, guitars, amps, and they had it on display. And they dropped it down to like it was $800 or $900. Normally, shit, I can't remember, like $1,500, $2,000. So I was like, oh shit, I'll get it, knowing that it's been on pretty much the whole time.
Right.
I was like, fuck it. But it played great until I did, like I said, it was kind of messing up before I did the tubes a little bit. But man, I changed those tubes and it made the worst. I almost threw up the sound it made. I was like, fuck, shut it off.
Do you need original tubes?
I have the original tubes.
Okay.
I should. I don't. I've been too scared to even put those back in to try it. Like the sound. Like I was like, "Fuck sakes!" I don't want to blow something else out in this thing.
Right. Right.
Like I just want to take. I'm gonna take the old tubes and the ones. Where's Al?
Oh, God.
That just
What the
happened.
hell?
Al, we got another one.
Oh shit.
Came back
Spaghetti
in and
syndrome.
fucking it was all spaghetti.
How'd that happen? You're sitting right next to it.
No, I was outside.
Oh, sure. Blame it on that.
I got the 2 sets of bus earrings on.
How many amp is that one? Or watts? Sorry.
The amp.
Yeah.
100. I believe it's 100 watts.
100 watt.
And it's been so long. It's a twin reverb, Fender twin reverb.
Is it?
Single 12-inch.
You don't have two
Celestion, a Celestion speaker in it.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, I was never good at playing instruments. The 2 years I was in band, dude, I used to watch the person next to me and just press the same buttons. I couldn't read music or nothing, dude. I was horrible, man.
Justin said this one time at band camp.
He stuck a clarinet all
Right?
the way.
A flute up there or something.
I had to play
No,
clarinet because it was a hand-me-down.
The second movie was a trumpet in his ass.
Didn't like it.
Like a trumpet in my ass. Or
You
trombone.
You didn't like
No,
the
no,
clarinet?
it was a trumpet, and then the guy came
No.
up and played it.
I played it from like 5th grade up to 9th grade. And my
Wow.
junior high teacher was real disappointed that I wasn't going into high school doing it, and I was switching into guitar. And I was
Okay.
trying to like go to him for help with that. And he was like, didn't want anything to do with me because I wasn't. He played clarinet too, so that's why he. And his name was.
Oh.
He had the same name, so I was like, fuck. He was
Yeah.
like, thought I was his like.
Because once you go to guitar, you got to go to orchestra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wasn't gonna do that in high school. I was like, fuck that
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
I took lessons for a while, but the guy I took lessons from was kind of whack. Like the guy, there was a couple teachers at the place I went to, and the guy in the next room would always be like, he'd have his amp up, jamming out, and I'd hear it through the
Oh,
walls.
really?
And like my guy's like, we need to keep it down so that we're not bothering anybody. Like I can fucking
Oh,
hear the
fuck
other
yeah.
guy. Like
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
hell?
right? Like, crank this shit up.
You're making me do fucking scales over here, and I want to jam.
All right.
If I would have stuck it out, it probably would have been worth it. But
Hey, at least you know how, right?
I pretty much just learned from like Guitar Magazine had the tabs where you don't need to learn. Like I knew music notes from band, but it didn't, it kind of translates, but not. And
Not really.
it takes
Yeah.
the fun out of it.
Yeah.
If I learned, like I said, if I learned it all, I'd be way better. And
Did you ever get that guitar chords book? The little skinny, like tall book.
I don't think so.
Like that one's really, really helpful. Let me see if I can find it.
They had that Xbox game when like Guitar Hero and Rock Band was coming out. It was
I miss that, dude. Rock Band and Guitar Hero were so awesome.
I can't remember the name of the one that you actually plugged in a real guitar.
But there was only like 5 or 6 games, I think, for Rock Band. That was it.
Oh, you know what they're called?
There was a couple Metallica ones.
Dude, I got the Beatles one, that whole set. That one was
Yeah, the
really good because
Beatles
it had
one.
like the harmonies for the vocals and everything. Me and my buddies were having fun with that.
Yeah, I want to say there was only like 6 or 7 games for that.
There was
Wasn't
quite
a
a
whole
few. There
lot.
was like at least 4 of the regular Rock Bands, and then
I remember a Metallica one and the Beatles.
Metallica, the Beatles.
There is actually 20.
So wasn't there an AC/DC one?
See, then Guitar Hero had the other ones, but that shit was way harder than. It's like
Yeah,
they were trying to fucking work your ass over. Rock Band was trying to let you have some fun.
Well, Rock Band too, when it first came out, they came out with like the drums and everything.
Yeah.
Guitar Hero, they took forever to come out with a set
Yeah,
of
they
drums.
did,
I want to
yeah.
say it was a couple of years.
And I don't think theirs was ever as good. Like I feel like their buttons were way further apart on the controllers too.
The Rock Band setup just looked more It didn't look so
That Beatles one
kiddish,
was
you know?
fucking really nice.
Yeah. It looked like it was more for adults playing it than it was. Like, I like the
Guitar
design
Hero.
of their guitars. But some people had some badass guitars for Rock Band. Like
It's
custom
still
ones.
going. Like, there's a dude on YouTube that plays it all. Like,
Yeah, the Asian guy, the one you showed me that
yeah,
one time.
yeah, he's still going.
Yeah, but he's probably done those so many times, dude. He's just
It's
got it. Like,
insane.
it's muscle
Yeah,
memory at that point.
because like Fortnite came out that and he was playing it in there too.
Yeah, he gonna
I
have
could
a
never
bad
get my
case
shit
of
to work in there.
arthritis.
Yeah,
You know, he
dude,
gonna
I
have
fucking,
tendonitis.
I'm telling you, my wrist is fucked up. I'm pretty sure from that.
I'm
Because they
telling you,
had
by
the
the time he's
one-on-one, like the first Rock Band, you could 1v1, like it was
oh yeah, I
like,
remember
and
that,
then it
yeah.
was ranked. So I was like way up there in like top 100 for the whatever server I was on. But man, it was like not missing a note.
I could do hard pretty well, but expert I was never super good at. There was a couple songs I could do, but yeah,
It was easier to play hard and expert than easy and medium almost because it wouldn't go with the song a lot of times. The easier you were doing it, it was like you're
oh, and
playing
then
a
if you
weird
were,
rhythm.
and then if you were on hard for a while and you got used to it, and then you went to easy, it was like
Yeah, what the
you were
fuck is
too
this?
fast on the buttons.
I'm not even playing the song. What is this?
Yeah, it's like one note every 30 seconds.
Yeah. I would be pissed like when we were at a party playing with everybody and somebody was trying to be on easy or medium. Like, you gotta fucking at least play hard. Because it would like slow it down for everybody if they were on below hard.
I remember when I bought that set though, that guy had it was 2 or 3 brand new sets of the entire setup in his garage. I don't know why he had so many, but he gave me the whole setup. I think I paid
You gotta have
$100
extras because that
for it.
shit doesn't last.
Yeah, he gave me 3 guitars, the microphone,
I have
and
something similar.
drums.
I have one just like this for guitar.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Same thing as this,
Yeah,
but
no,
for
cool.
guitar.
Yeah. So that's kind of how it looks.
Dude, I couldn't learn from a book like that.
Right.
It's too mind
It's
numbing.
a pretty good book, actually.
That's the
I'm
same.
not
That's the
saying it
same as
isn't,
like
but
those Guitar World magazine. They used to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
like 5 songs in the back that would be like
Right.
that, where it was tab instead of
But
like notes.
yeah,
It would just show you where to.
any chords you can possibly imagine are fucking in here. That's just insane.
Yeah, I was trying to learn keyboard, but fuck that.
now,
Right.
Fuck
isn't
learning.
there a thing that every chord has been discovered or something like that?
I'm pretty
Oh, yeah.
sure, just like everything's
100%.
been invented.
Yep.
Now it's just being reinvented.
My old music.
Are you talking about like movies and shit?
Is that from like marching band?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, I remember that shit.
Fuck yeah, you had to like mount it on the damn.
Soul Man.
That's good.
Yeah, you either had the music stand or you had the one that hooked to your instrument.
Remember we played like the one
Mine
that
actually hooked to my arm. I was a flute player, so
mine was on. Pretty sure on the clarinet.
yeah,
It like
went
hooked on
off the front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
We got the
instruments
beat.
had some form of it.
I hate that song to this day. We got the
Right?
beat. We got the beat. Fuck that.
Don't no. Stop.
I never had the beat.
No.
Dude, it's because every high school plays like the same 20 songs.
Yeah. I like the cadence, the
Yeah.
in between. Like we have a huge parade downtown right here that I'll walk to every September, and that's all I like to listen to is the drum.
Nice. I actually like the marching band drum. Like the
Yeah.
snare drum. Just it's cool.
Was it the quads, the 4 that were
Mhm. Oh yeah, the 4 one was cool.
Yeah.
So
There was that one guy that plays the drums. I've seen him on YouTube and shit. Dude, he flings the sticks all around and shit.
Yeah,
Dude, it's really good.
There's somebody that does it one-handed. He'll be like playing Slipknot songs, but doing it like one-handed just to like show that he can do it. Like, what the hell?
Some drumline shit.
Dude, my uncle was a band manager for just him and his buddies that had a band. He was just like the manager of it. But I know Mark, he got his knees got fucked up over the years and his ankles from playing drums. Because he'd get in there, dude, they're just beating the shit out of him.
Yeah. Def
Yeah, a lot
Leppard
of leg
drummers, one
problems.
armed. What has 9 arms and sucks was the joke back then. Def Leppard. I didn't like that joke because I liked Def Leppard, but the drummer lost his arm and he actually lost his arm. They reattached it and then he lost it again. I'm pretty sure. Like they were able to like get it back and then he lost it again from infection or whatever.
What
Yeah,
sucks is Phil Collins can't do his drum solo anymore.
Who was that? That was like Def Leppard or
Yeah, Def Leppard.
okay.
He's still going. I'm pretty sure there's
Oh
he's
yeah,
still in,
he's still fucking playing like the madman. He's
he
awesome.
uses the like triggers.
Yep.
Yeah,
Who?
Phil Collins is in bad shape. Like, did he have a stroke or something?
Yeah. No, well, yeah, but I
Just
don't know if
old.
he had a stroke or something, but I know the age has gotten to him, and he said that if he can't, I guess the reason he stopped doing shows, he said, is if he can't do what he wants, then he's not going to do it.
Right. That's a hard one.
I mean,
He's
that's
gotta
probably
be-
one of the most famous drum solos out there.
I remember.
But
Remember
it's
Stewie
electric drums though.
But the buildup was like forever in that song.
There's this
Yeah, it took-
the Family Guy where Stewie.
Yeah.
I remember.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think I'm sending this
I don't know.
fucking motor mount back. God damn it.
What do you guys think of the white?
Pretty tight.
It's all right.
That's cool.
Send
Yeah,
it
this
back,
mo-
Randy.
This motor mount's getting sent back.
Send it
It's
back.
not fucking lining up right. Like every time I try to put the screw in it, it's trying to cross thread.
Yep, send it back for sure.
I'm gonna send it back and buy the fucking the one that I know works with the motor I got. It's like $10 more, $15 more, but I don't
Is that
care.
it? Yeah, do it for sure.
Yeah, this shit's going back.
Dude, I thought the new politically right way to say white is colonizer now.
Colonizing?
Do you like the
You said-
colonizer?
The colonizer? Wow. It might be racist. I don't know.
No,
SBC.
it's just, no, it's playing off of the fact that everybody thinks that U.S. is like the only country with stolen land.
Oh,
Like every country's had stolen land.
pretty much.
Return, bitches.
Yeah, no, I was trying to think of that game that he used a real guitar and I have it.
Oh, what was that?
It's like
Fuck. Was it
the first
Guitar
one was good
Simulator?
because you could like play and it would like put the band with you, like whatever you were
Right.
jamming with, the drums and bass and everything would like come in and like fill in as you were jamming.
What was it on though? You remember?
I had it on Xbox
Okay.
and it had an adapter through USB that you plugged
Right.
your guitar in.
I thought Rock Band had a version of that where you could play a real guitar in it.
I don't remember.
Too long ago.
Yeah,
Too old for that shit. I don't remember.
Let's look it
honestly.
up. Rocksmith.
Rocksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they had a second one, but I think I bought the second one, but it was the actual game was kind of too hard. Even if you could play guitar, it was like, what the fuck?
That's
But
not
just
good.
just the jam along part was pretty cool
Okay.
because it would fill in.
Right.
Like if you just came up with something that it would like, it was pretty cool how it could do it. Whatever you played, it would put the beat.
Nice.
Is I want to. I want to say Rock Band did have a real instruments thing. Uh,
Yes. UPS store, no box, no
Yeah.
label. Yeah.
Nice.
If you look at this one, it kind of almost looks like a guitar without the strings, like you would put your fingers like it in the right place. I don't know. I don't see any buttons like the old guitar.
Huh.
Yeah, I
wonder
think
if
it
that
still
just
has them. They just don't. You don't see it.
I wonder if it's just sensing where you're putting your fingers. Maybe you have to hit the right notes or something. I didn't even know there was a Rock Band 4.
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah.
That was the last one they put out, and they kept like just putting out new songs for it, which is all they really needed to do. And there was no real point to put out a whole new
Right.
game. I mean,
Rock Band was
I guess
expensive,
because you could
though.
go through. I forgot you could go through the kind of story, but
Because I think the guitars were what, about $100 back then? New.
I can't
And I
remember. Were they
think
that
the
much?
drums were like, I want to say the drums were like at least 200, 250.
Yeah, the
Pretty
drums
sure
are expensive.
I got the whole set, the Beatles one. I'm pretty sure it was like $300, and it came with the
Wow.
game, drums, guitar, microphone, and the microphone stand that I still have.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Those are worth some
Yeah,
money.
the set I got from that guy, I paid 100. He gave me 3 guitars, a microphone, the stand, and then
You
he
still
gave me
got
the
it?
drums, and it actually had the cymbals, which you didn't see a lot of people have. He had the
Wow.
cymbals for him too. Sold me the whole
It's
set for $100.
hard as fuck to get that shit to work now, because there's like an adapter to get the controllers to work. Because I think it was.
He
Why
said
is it-
something about Fortnite's version of that was supposed to be compatible or something.
I tried to use mine and it never worked right. You didn't have to do the picking. Like the picking did nothing. So it's like you were just doing the fingering, which is fine, but it's kind of weird. Like,
Right.
what the hell? But I think they did some updates and I never went back to it to try it. But that guy, that YouTube guy, he was playing it. So he must have figured something out. He might have been
I'm
on a
telling
different,
you, that
on
motherfucker
PC
gonna have
maybe.
he's gonna have tendonitis by the time he hits 40.
Oh, I don't even know how he's still doing it. He does the drums too, just as good. Like he'll be playing the expert drums, fucking going bananas. Like this motherfucker, autistic.
Right? Son of a bitch.
Something, man. He's
He
somehow
might
in the
have,
zone.
dude. He might just be buying up like every set he finds and just storing them in a storage unit.
Well,
or
he's
something.
got. They have ones that you can buy, like new ones, and
And then
like
they
the
have the
parts, the
rebuild
guts
kits.
for it. Yeah, the guts for it too.
Yeah, I remember you showing me the rebuild kits for it. You could buy. Yeah, because
I'm
they were
pretty sure he
selling that
plays
one.
real guitar too.
They were selling that one new on Amazon.
That
Granted,
Rock
it's
Band
expensive.
4.
It's almost $400 for the game of the guitar.
I think
That
I
was
have
pretty
one of those
crazy.
too. I know I have the whole Beatles set still, and I think I have that
Nice.
guitar, the one that you showed. I don't know. I have a blue one, I think. But yeah, last time I tried to set it up, it was rough getting to
Oh,
work.
dude, that is a cool Rock Band guitar.
Ah, sweet.
I like that.
That's cool.
Oh,
$124. Jesus.
Yeah, you can get a real one. That looks sweet though.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
oh wow, they actually got the drums too.
Fuck, look at the price.
Yeah, some of the games and stuff that are out is
God
just
damn, fuck
fucking
that.
ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Let's see options. $689 for the whole setup.
Wow.
That's highway robbery.
It's
I can't believe
insane.
I can't believe they still have one in the box.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the shit that they have for video
Yeah.
games right now. It's insane.
So dumb to
That's
buy it though, because
wild.
it's gonna last just as long as it originally did, or less,
Right?
And that shit never
Yep.
lasted to start with.
Nope.
I know I never had issues with the drums, and I had 2 sets of them over the years.
I
But the
had a few issues
guitars,
with the original drums where it would not pick up right. The guitars
but
were
I did.
shit.
I used to have a lot of the picks and ones
Yeah.
going out on them. Yeah, those would get worn out pretty quick. Eventually, they would just flop. You just pick it up. And bleep.
It was too hard to actually use it like a real, up and down. So it was like you were just doing straight down almost the whole time.
Yeah, beating the shit out of it, especially if you were doing
Yeah.
hard or extra.
Yeah, if you just heard the sound with no music, it was just what are you fucking doing in there?
Sound like you're grinding plastic. Yeah, see, I just had the basic guitars. I don't have no cool looking ones like that.
Man, I had so many because I had got all the Guitar Hero ones. I had an SG style one, the two like AC/DC guitar player, the 2-point. Had that guitar. I think I just recently threw those out.
I had 2 black and a red one. 2 black ones and a red one. I even had DJ. What was it, DJ Hero?
I didn't get that one.
It was stupid, dude. I played it like 3 times. Got bored with it.
The one with the record player on it?
Yeah.
It was the turntable. Yeah.
It sounds fucking stupid.
I mean, it was a pretty cool turntable setup. I mean, it was nice, but it was just I wasn't really into that, so I got bored with it. I
Dude,
liked
you wanna
playing the
play-
guitars.
You play some DJ Hero?
That's what I keep saying. We need to get Marie though, is something like
Fuck,
that.
man.
So I can just like sit there and
Fucking gay.
Oh, dude, you should have saw when me and Sarah first got together at our apartment, dude, on the weekends for probably 2 years straight. Everybody would come over and we'd jam out on Rock Band.
that's what we did
Oh
at
my
my
God.
buddy's house.
Nice.
Smoke
And we had
weed.
everything. The girls would get up there and freaking be singing and everything.
Nice.
I used to get laid off for my job like 3 or 4 months.
Oh, I was
So I
hoping
get
you were going
paid.
to say laid. Sorry.
Unemployment. So yeah, I went to my buddy had I can't remember what I didn't have. I don't think I had an Xbox yet. But he worked out of town as an electrician, so I was at his house like while he was out of town, just shredding up Rock Band, tearing up the charts.
Nice.
Oh man. Then I finally got one myself.
That's so awesome. Good times.
Yeah, I remember when I was a teenager and that came out, I'd be looking at it, dude. I'd always be in Walmart looking at it, wanting to get it.
Dude, if you
Never
play,
had it.
I fucking was humiliated so many times because they have it in arcades. It's Guitar Hero
Oh,
usually,
yeah, I've seen it.
but
Yeah.
the buttons are like way farther apart than normal. So I pick it up like, yeah, and I fucking put it on hard or expert or whatever, like I normally would. And it's just bleep, blop, bloop, boom, bleep, blop, bloop. I'm like, oh, this thing's fucking broke. Put it down and walk away. Like, what the fuck?
I remember that you used to get booed by the
It
crowd. It
was
fucked up too much.
embarrassing as shit.
Hmm.
I've never played it in the arcade, but I've seen it in the arcades before.
I picked it up at Best Buy once and did the same shit. Something wasn't working right, and I looked like an idiot. It's like, motherfucker.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, dude, I remember when you used to be able to go in and play games at the store.
Yeah.
Remember
What
back in
happened to
the
that?
early 2000s, you go into Walmart and they'd have 3 TVs up in the
COVID.
electronics department.
I think
COVID had-
Target might.
Controllers.
Target, you might be able to still do it.
Really?
I feel like I've seen some set up there. Maybe not
Walmart.
though.
You used to be able to do it at Walmart. all the
Yeah,
time.
Walmart.
Hey, COVID. It was had to stop.
Dude,
for-
I remember the the discs you used to get with the first level of all the games on it, like demo discs.
Oh
Remember those?
yeah.
And you get hooked on a game too, but you couldn't play but like the first level or two. You just keep
They still kind
replaying
of
it
do that on
over and over.
Xbox sometimes. They'll put out like a little trial thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, a lot of games do that on Steam too. They'll put demos out you can download and try. And a lot of times they'll put it out a few months before the game release.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna hop off here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I
me
got
too. It's
We're
1:30.
toast.
1:30.
Bedtime.
Sean, why do you have two pairs of glasses on?
Oh shit. They weren't
Because
thinking
I'm
enough.
blind as fuck.
He needs double
Mrs.
mag.
Riley and only Mrs.
Look,
Riley.
look. So I can,
Double vision, so he needs two
so I can do
pairs.
this shit
Yeah.
right here. Look. See this? Right there? I want to make sure it's half and half.
Right. You can't
So-
measure.
Yeah.
Let the court records show the defendant is holding up two fingers.
Measure the height of the eyes.
You don't want me to shoot at you because I'll probably hit you in the nuts.
He's
Uh,
Think
that's
about
okay,
getting
like-
thicker glasses.
Uh-huh. Now, I have an eye appointment in April. That's as soon as they can get me in.
spectacles, testicles.
Well, and he's just like, you don't want to actually like get laser or anything like that. I'm like, yeah, I really don't, but I'm getting to the point where my glasses are going to be like that thick.
The thing, yeah, but the thing is laser's gotten so good that the insurance companies refuse to cover it because then they'll lose you as a fucking customer.
Well, and that's
It's actually a good success.
But that's the problem with it in the first place is like you still get the starlets at night. And I drive in the morning at 5:00 in the morning. I would be literally blind with everybody that has their fucking brights on the entire time. So is it better to just have glasses that are that thick or
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That are looking like a nerd. Nerd.
I am a nerd, you know that. And I prefer geek. Thank you.
All right.
All right, I'm out.
Have a
Adios.
good one, guys.
I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.